Hi, Rai. I had to wait. It kept going around and around. Don't worry, I'm here waiting for you. Thank you so much, Rai. I appreciate it. Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Hey, Scott, Controversial Cruising, welcome in. Boy, do I got a lot to say today, people. Maja, darling. Hey, Scott, how are you, buddy? Hey, Marines. I'm going to wait till more people come in. We've got three in, two thumbs up, but we won't get into me yet. I want to discuss a few other things and people first. Let me just go grab my phone, guys. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope my AC is not too loud. Da, 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 da. I'm just going to move my chair. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm not so close to the AC. I'm back, guys. I'm back. All right. Oh, hello, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Marines is in the building. Scott's in the building. Hannah's in the building. Ryra's in the building. Hey, Paul's in the building. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's been weird. I'm just doing YouTube side. I never do StreamYard. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Susanna. Thank you so much, sweetie, for your support to everybody. Really appreciate you, sweetie. I try to get into your lives. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, medic. I'm in the building. I'll wait till more people come in. I've got 12. I'll wait till I get to 16 or 17. Then I'm going to get going. Got a few things to say about my YouTube friends first before we get to me. Hello, Bud Files. Great stream the other day. Thank you, Marines. I seen that. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay, we still got 12. Let's get more in the building, folks. Hi, A-Frame. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Got my coffee, got my smokes. Great stream, Medic, as usual. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Medic and all the people that donated to membership memberships on his channel. It's wonderful to see the love. Hello, Poker. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for your support. Hi, Nanya. Welcome. Hey, PK. How are you doing? Welcome in, PK. Hello, Rai. Hello, Bud Files. There she is. Hello, Tammy and Ray. Hello. How are you? How's my lovely lady and my Ray doing? Yes. And Ray's got the same name as my father, by the way. My father's name was Ray. Hello, David. How are you? Hello. Everybody check your notifications because memberships were given out on UK Medics channel. So you might have been one of them. Make sure you thank the person that gave it to you. All right, guys. Good morning, David. Hi, Marines. Hi, PK and Poker and Medic and Frame and Hannah and Marines. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Got up to 13. Let's get more people in here so we can get started. Well, I had a humbling experience yesterday. Let me tell you guys, and it was hot out, but I didn't care. It wasn't about the heat, man. It wasn't about the heat, right? Um, Let me see here. I let everybody know I'm live, guys, because this is going to be a real deep talk. I'm going to try to do it without crying because I'll tell you, it was very humbling yesterday what me, my daughter, and my son-in-law did. Hey, David. Hello, Rai. Hey, PK. Hello, Rai. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Rai. Hi, Tammy and Ray from Medic. Hello, Mom and Son Trains from Poker Rossi. David says, I'm doing good. Recovering from a 2-day paranormal convention that I went to with my team. That is awesome, David. Everybody check that out. We will be listening but working. No worries. And I got your message, and I'll get more direct with you later, my love. Okay, Tammy. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I really do. Um, okay, what's my phone at? Oh, I'm good. I'm at 86%. All right. Northwest. Hello, Northwest 425 is in the building. Everybody, please connect. I was. They're still sorting it out. I didn't put my pic from my passport and I something else. And what happened was my email wasn't working. So anytime they emailed me, I wasn't getting it. Right. So now they got the proper email. Hey, Northwest. Hey, Afram. I do have a PayPal though, guys. on my about section. If Medic or somebody wants to drop it in the chat, you're welcome to. Nobody's ever obligated. But yesterday was an example of what happens when people do PayPal me, where the funds are going, right? So what is up, my loved ones? Tig Tig, hello, Tig Tig. You're here at a good time, buddy. Well, it's always a good time here at Maja's Mayhem and Miracles, but gonna be just I got 14 in the building. Let's get a few more in here. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Let's get a few more people in here. I'm gonna be discussing my experience yesterday, feeding the homeless, showing you where my funds are going. Hello, Russell. There you are. Hello, Russell. Thank you for the thumbs up. I got 13. If you haven't given me one, give me one. It's free, guys. It's not costing you anything. Respect and love is free, people. Oh, yeah, they make you jump through a but yeah, well, what I don't understand, and I've said this before, why don't they make you fill everything out? They verify it and then monetize you. They didn't do that. I did half. They monetized me, which I didn't even know I was going to be monetized. I just went live one day and went, oh, there's a dollar sign. And then boom, it was gone. And I'm like, but they couldn't, my email wasn't working. So they were trying to contact me. That was my fault. But anyways, it's getting sorted, guys. Don't worry. I got monetized again for a 90-day. I got demonetized. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't demonetized. It was because I didn't put in my passport picture. There's steps you got to do that. Like they have to change that. Make us do the whole shenanigans and then monetize us. Don't make us do half, give us a dollar sign, and then, oops, you forgot something. So that was just probably an error they said on their part as well. Hello, everyone. Hello, David. And hey to my buddies, my friends, my family in chat. Thank you, Tig Tig. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Northwest from David. Got 15 in the building. So first of all, I want to remind everybody to keep Marines Army Mom and anybody in the chat who may need it prayers. Her son is recuperating from an accident from a drunk driver. It's going to be a slow process, as we know. But let your son know, Marines, that we're all thinking of him, and I'm keeping your family and your son in our prayers. And I hope it's a speedy recovery. And hopefully, there's nothing real serious. So just know that I am keeping your family and your son and you in my prayers. Everybody else do the same. Hi, Optimob. Hello. Good to see you. 13 in the building. Let's get my numbers up, guys, before I get started. Please and thank you. This is going to be a real humbling talk today. Yeah, they give you the monetization before even verifying. Exactly. They've said that too, right? So Optimob says, hey, Maja, I'm doing great. That's awesome, Tig Tig. It's so good to see you. I have a video up, guys, that was put up last night. If you guys would um, kindly watch it and leave me a thumbs up what you thought. Now it's kind of all over the map because we didn't want to video anybody in the park. So that's why Chris did it the way he did it, just quick. He did get a shot of me. I said, get a shot of me with the bags in my hand. And he did. He got a quick shot of me going up to one particular gentleman that was sitting on a milk crate. And I was handing out sandwiches to him. Hi, Timo. Hi, Rai Rai. The German invasion has begun. I love it. Bring them on. I'm German. Bring them on. Bring them on. Yes, we love everybody. Thanks, Optimob. You're welcome, Marines. You're very welcome. Second thing I want to say is great live medic as usual. The community and the love in there is unbelievable. I just love our community. We're always jumping and trying to support each other when somebody's live and we're shouting each other out. And this is what a good community looks like, right? And I just have so much respect for you guys. And I always like going to somebody's chat in the morning and having my coffee. I had just gotten up like 8:20 because I was up late last night. I had 44 views on my vid, so I was thanking everybody and giving them my comments. I tried not to say too much because I wanted to leave it for today, what my experience was like, but and also show you where my PayPal funds go to, right? Hi, Chris. How are you? Optimob says medic. Yes. Hi, Masha. Hi, Sabine. Good to see you. Love you guys' vids. Love your drives. They're just so relaxing. Get to see your homes and everything else, your country. Hi, everybody from Optimob. If you're not subscribed to somebody in here, please let me know. I'll pick somebody to drop the links. It'll probably be Marines. I'm sure she won't mind if she's busy. That is okay. We can pick somebody else. But don't nobody drop links. I just want one person to do it. This way nobody gets missed. We get too many people dropping their links or other people's, and then we got triples, and you know what I mean? So yeah, if anybody wants anybody in here that's not connected to somebody they see, Just say so. Marines will make sure the link gets dropped. Hi, everybody from Sabine. Hiya, the second German has arrived. I love my Germans. I'm German. I am German. Yes, I sure am. Not 100%, but 50, right? I'm Scottish, Irish, German, French. I'm a little bit of everything. Love the Germans. Right, Maja, that is true. A great community is that. That's right. Liked up 19. Thank you. Hit the likes up. We still got 15. It's going a little slow. I am early. I normally go live at 12, but I thought, okay, I'm going to go live right after Medic, right? Because some people were saying, oh, you're leaving now. So gives you guys a platform, a place to come. And I'm excited to share this story. I don't think I could have waited till noon. Such a humbling experience. I got 18, so I'm going to get started. First off, I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank all you guys for continuing to support each other. I did watch some people's vids while I was in Medics this morning. This is what I do. I'll be in your live and go, oh, there's so and so, and I'll jump to your shorts and watch them. So I try to make a difference and try to help your channels out. I wish there was more of me, but there's only one. So, first off, I just want to thank everybody that watched my vid. It was just put together really quick and commented and left a thumbs up. There was 44 last night when I looked. I don't know what's there now. I did get to everybody that left a comment last night. I was up late, so I'm feeling very tired right now. I had a shower last night and I thought, okay, have a shower, sit down, go see who commented, and I commented back to you guys, gave you all thumbs up, hearts. So thank you everybody for taking the time to do that. Father like son Chris is the one that videoed. I did ask him to do a shot of me. I don't mind being on the camera. My daughter doesn't like being on the camera. So he did a quick shot of me walking up that one tent that I was walking up to. There was a guy sitting on I'd give him about 23, 24, sitting on a milk crate, just doing his thing, looking at the tents and stuff. And I walked up and basically, okay, let's get to the beginning. I'm going to be all over the map because I'm so excited about what I did. I'm going to be all over the fucking map. I'm sorry, but this is how it started. Well, first we had to do the sandwiches. We did 4 loaves of sandwiches. We did tuna, turkey, and ham. The ham, we put cheese on it. Butter, of course. We did that. I made 100 peanut butter cookies, and then I did 65 oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. That's homemade. We bought 4 cases of juice boxes, 4 cases of water. We bought a shitload of bananas. So what we did was we made the sandwiches, bagged them, sealed them. They went into a bigger bag with a banana, little treats in a baggie thingy, the little packets to go in their water bottle, the little packets, the little you throw in your water bottle. We did that. So they got the cookies, the sandwich, the banana, the little snacks, the little flavoring things for their water. I'm missing something. Yeah, and there was other snacks put in there. So everybody got one of them. We labeled them all. We had to label every bag, tuna, ham, turkey. So what we did is we approached the first set of people that were up at the men's shelter. There was about 8 people there. And we opened up the bed. My daughter goes, Mom, do you want to be the one approaching them? I said, sure, I'll go. My daughter's a little bit, I'll go. I don't have a problem. Hey guys, how's it going? You guys hungry? Would you like a sandwich? They're like, sure. They didn't flock quick. They didn't try to grab anything. They slowly followed me. And I said, come with me. We lifted up the lid in the back of the van. We had a big ass cooler of mine in the back of the van full of ice. We had water in there, juice boxes, and we basically were handing out water, juice boxes, and sandwiches with the treats in it to these people. I'll tell you, every single one of them thanked us. And I got a little bit of information from some of these people. I'm Scottish from my dad's side and Parisian French and Native Indian. Yes, I got Native Indian as well, Ojibwe and Métis from way, way back. UK Medic, yep. Gator brother. Hello, Gator. I'm sorry if I miss anybody. I'm talking. I get sidetracked because I'm in FU poker. Yeah, thanks. So, anyways, they came up. There was about 9, and then there was a few across the street that came over. Then one guy said, can I have one for my girlfriend? I gave him one. On to the next one we went. And it was 2 hours just doing the sandwiches in the kitchen. As you guys can see from the vid, I was preparing the meats for the sandwiches, and we had the bread stacked up on the stove. And we did the cookies the night before. We bagged them up individually. Everything got done individually. Nothing was touching anything. So, and then they went into a big bag. Then we reached another tent city, we'll call it. And there was an opening in the fence. And there was like 1, 2, 3, I think 5 or 6 tents out there. So I went right to the right approached the one that was closest. There was a guy and a girl laying on a mattress pad or a air mattress. And I just stood so far and I went, hello. And he gets up from his mattress and he goes, hello. I said, I'm sorry to disturb you. I hope I didn't alarm you, but we're giving out water and juice and sandwiches. Would you guys like one? He goes, sure. Very nice. Put on a shirt because he didn't have a shirt on. He put on a shirt, followed me to the van. And the thing is, everybody stayed back. Nobody tried to grab anything. Nobody was crazy. They stood back while we handed these things out to them, right? And it was so humbling. And then we approached the other tent, and it was a guy and his girlfriend. And he says, look at that house across the street. And I said, yeah. He goes, that lady's got a camera in her window and she's videoing us and putting shit in Facebook. Look at these dead beats. Look at the, I said, that's a shame. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's an absolute shame. But I said, we're here to show you that there are people that care about you guys. So we gave them sandwiches, extra water, juice box. Everybody got loaded up. Everybody. Maja, everyone lurking. I have to keep going. No worries, no worries, Amy. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Hi, Roadkill. So it was so humbling. It almost like it was almost bringing me to tears that our government isn't doing more. But anything I have gotten from my PayPal, guys, this is what I used it for. We ended up buying 6 or 7 loaves of bread, 4 cases of water, 4 cases of juice boxes, all the fixings like the turkey, the ham, the tuna, cheese slices, the butter, the mayo. I mean, it all adds up, right? So anything that was given to my PayPal or continues to be given, this is what we're going to be doing. And we're going to be doing this again. We're going to start stockpiling stuff, right? We also got winter in about 3 months. They're going to need socks and hats and mitts. And so anything from my PayPal, or if I'm monetized soon, is going to go towards, well, I can't rely on that because that takes a month to come in. But anything like that is going to go towards helping the homeless. This is going to be a regular thing with us. And so then we continued, and then I went to the real far tent. I think Chris got a shot of me. I'm not sure of the far tent in the back corner. It was a guy sitting on a picnic table. I'll tell you, they got these tents made up as houses, people. I'm telling you, it's awesome. We handed out there, gave him extra stuff, and then we approached a smaller area. Oh, no, there was one tent, and I could hear dogs barking. Oh, yes, back up. There was a tent that had dogs, so we did have 4 pouches of dog food, and we gave it all to them for their dog. The last section, there was across the street, and then the one by itself. I walked over to them, and it was a girl and a guy. The guy was sitting out in his chair. I didn't know the girl was there, but I heard dogs, and I knew they were big by the sound of them. Oh, they were fucking big. They were all bully breeds, right? But she had a gate set up along her tent where they couldn't exit the gate, right? And she said, don't worry, they're not going to bite you. I stayed a distance because they don't know who the hell I am coming to their tent, right? She had 3 bully breeds. So we're going to be bringing them guys some dog food. We handed out water, juice boxes. They were so grateful. And I said, this is what we do. Also, my daughter had to put her 4 ways on. A guy was behind us in a black vehicle. And I'm like, why isn't he going around us? He was watching what we were doing. He rolled down his window, came up a bit while we're at the back of the van. He said, I do exactly what you guys do. He goes, thank you so much for what you're doing. I go, hey, we care, right? He handed me what's that kit called, guys, that helps if they've OD'd? He handed us a brand new kit sealed. He said, here, hand this out to somebody who needs it. Medikit or something. Medic probably knows. Good morning, Brandon. Hello. Thanks. There's my link. Thank you, Poker Rossi. Thank you, guys. Thank you. If you guys want to support channels, the preferred method is PayPal, as they get 100%. Yes, please. That's important. Hi, Bruce. Hello, Bruce. How are you? So Medikit. He handed us one of those anyways. He goes, hand it out. You know what I mean? So we're going to see where we can get those free. I think we can get them free here in our city. We're going to stock up on them. But like I said, winter's going to be coming. So I've never ordered from Amazon, but I know you can order lots of socks for cheap there and all kinds of stuff. So what we're going to do is anything that comes to our PayPals, we're going to be using that money to stockpile. And yesterday was an example, people. I never keep that money just for myself. It's always to, either help another channel, some channels, all channels, or like yesterday, feed our homeless. It's a serious problem. Every single person was grateful and said thank you a billion times. And the one fella told us where we could go because we're still mapping out where they all are. Once winter comes, I'm sure some of them might move their tents. So we're going to be obviously wanting to get blankets and those things you squeeze to keep your hands warm for the winter, tarps, obviously socks. The winter your feet get cold, mitts and hats. So that's on our agenda as well. I've been making a list as I go along. So thank you to anybody that's ever given to my PayPal, because this is what we're doing. We're helping feed the needy. You guys are helping. When you give to my PayPal, you're helping me help them. This is the thing. You're helping me help them. And my daughter and my son-in-law, same thing. What they were getting from their PayPals was going towards the food and everything, right? And we drove around for 2 hours. Like that's also gas in the van, right? Too, right? So thank you to Chris and Mandy. My daughter is like her mama, and Chris, like we care about people and we don't want to see them hungry. They got fresh sandwiches yesterday, a banana, homemade cookies made by me. I do want to find some stickers in the dollar store here if it's possible that say we care or something happy that they see the sticker on the bag. We'd like to do that next. Go to the dollar, and we got a dollar store coming right next door to me. I'm so excited. I'm about to lose control and I just can't hide it. We got a dollar store coming next to me. So I'm going to be, if I can find some happy stickers to put on the bag, you know what? That's going to make somebody's day, right? You know what I'm saying? Brand new channel. Okay, that's good to know. Hi, Bruce. Narcan. That's it. Thank you. Yes, he gave us a brand new Narcan kit and said hand it out to whoever needs it. So we're going to be collecting those. I believe they are free here, guys. So create an Amazon wish list module, then people can. Awesome. You know what, Amy? I'm going to do that today. I didn't really want to do it because of my address, but I don't have enemies out there. So I think I will do that. I've had 4 people behind the scenes tell me to do an Amazon wish list. So I think I'll learn how to do that today and start it. And when it's up, I'll let you guys know. And if you want to contribute anything, my address will be there. You can send it. That would be absolutely appreciated. I don't use my PayPal for anything personal for me. I'm all about giving back. You can ask my daughter. She's the same way. We would give you guys our last fucking dollar. I'm not joking you. I have everything I need in life, guys. I got a roof over my head. We have food in our freezer and our fridge. I have a wonderful spouse. I have a wonderful family. I'm so grateful that I'm still waking up every day and being able to do these lives and thank people. And this is what love and respect looks like, people. A little bit of caring can go a long way. Hi, Stephen. And I'm sure we made those people's days. And I know when we show up again in that van, they're going to know who we are, right? And it's not so much, guys, it's not about recognition. It's about helping people less fortunate than yourself, right? And it's us little people that don't have a lot of money that are out there helping. I'm sure there's wealthy people doing it too behind the scenes. But when I worked at a Tim Hortons back in the 80s, it was all the people that had the low paying jobs that were tipping us. It wasn't the big shots and the people sitting at the end of the counter that had the money. It was always anywhere I got tipped where I worked was all people like myself who just had a few bit of change, right? Also, as I have told you guys, I have a change star here that I've started. I don't know, two months ago or so, guys. And this change star, there's quarters, dimes, nickels, some loonies and toonies in here. We're trying to fill this up. When it gets filled up, guess what? Happy, happy, joy, joy, people. Happy, happy, joy, joy. So these little things that we're doing can make a difference. I didn't tally up what we spent, but next we are going to actually keep a log next time, just to see what we are spending and how much. I was what? Sorry, it was 6 loaves of bread we had yesterday, 2 cases of juice, 3 cases of water, and then add up all the bananas that we gave out, all the little snack pack things. We bought boxes of snacks that came in like 6 and 8. Oh, we also gave out granola bars, 3 different kinds of granola bars. So everybody got a banana, a sandwich, snacks, a granola bar, the flavoring for their water, homemade cookies made by me, peanut butter, and oatmeal with chocolate chip. So next time, I'm going to triple the order. I'm going to do 300 peanut butter cookies. This way we can put more cookies in each bag. We did 3 in each bag, but this or 2. But this way we can do more, give out more. Homemade's the best, right? So this is where this is an example of how when people contribute, this is what we do. I don't keep the money for myself and buy myself anything. I don't need anything, guys. Like I said, I got a roof over my head. I'm happy. I got food in the fridge. I got wonderful family and friends around me, and we could all make a difference, people. It was such a humbling experience. Like we were all, when it was all said and done, and we handed out our last sandwich, we sat in the van, and my daughter goes, "Wow, this is so humbling, so humbling. How many people we helped yesterday." Uh, what an experience! What a beautiful experience! I'm glad that us three, could make a difference. The video was just very quickly done. Like I said, Mandy didn't want to be on it. Chris was on it because he's. I asked Chris to do a shot of me so you guys could actually see me. I was carrying a bag full of sandwiches, water, juice boxes. He did do a quick shot of me. That is me walking up to a guy. You see the garbage can, but that guy was sitting on a milk crate in front of his tent behind that. So he did do a quick shot to show it was me, which I think is important because I don't mind being on a camera. And it was so humbling, guys, to know that we helped so many people yesterday. So thank you to anybody that has given to my PayPal. That's basically what, and I do like that I get the PayPal because I get it right away. YouTube's not taking a cut of it, right? And I don't got to wait a month or a month and a half. Or so. Thank you, everybody. It's helping the cause for a bigger reason. That's right. People need to eat. People need to eat. So yesterday, and we'll be doing this again, guys, and we're going to be doing it often. We got to accumulate the stuff, right? So we watch when the tuna's on sale and the ham's on sale and the turkey's on sale, and we watch when the cheese slices are on sale. And we got the bread for under $2 a loaf, which was great because usually it's three and up for a loaf. We got the bread at Walmart, and my hubby picked up a bunch of stuff as well, like bananas and the canned goods and all kinds of stuff, the juice boxes. So, it adds up. So we're going to stockpile. We're going to start stockpiling stuff, and here and at their place, and we're going to be doing this again. And I'm 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 humbled. I'm grateful for what I have because there's people out there that don't have what we have. But I'll tell you, they all smiled, even though they're homeless and most of them only had the clothes on their back. They smiled and they kept saying, "Thank you so much for what you're doing." Thank you. No, I said thank you. I kept saying, "We care, we care." And one guy said to me, "So many people that are mean to us and discriminate." And I said, "Don't worry about those people. There's people that do care, and we outweigh the negative Nancy's out there, right? Doing God's work. That's right. We are doing God's work, and I've always been about that. I have empathy for people. Like I don't like staying mad at somebody. I don't like being in a confrontational situation. I don't like. I just like, hey, I'm not perfect neither. I have my faults. Trust you, me. But my good ones are outweighing my negative ones, if there's a lot of them. I don't think there is, but the love and the empathy that we have for each other makes a difference. Handing them those sandwich bags yesterday was humbling. All right, Tig Tig, no worries, buddy. You have a great day. Imaj and I should do a collaboration because we both do this. Yes, we should, Medic. We should. We should. We should. Absolutely. Guys, it just it like I always said, if everybody in our city gave one or two cans of something in their cupboard, our food banks would be full, right? Also, we had a flood here at our one of our food banks. We have five food banks here. One of our food banks, the bigger one that had all the good stuff, we call it, got flooded. So they lost a lot of food and shit. So they're trying to recoup from that, right, guys? Hi, A-Frame. How you doing? Paul says, you don't know what you got till it's gone. I was nearly homeless, but was saved by older brother. Yep. We're only one paycheck away, guys, right? You could have a fire tomorrow and lose everything. And guess what? Now you got to put your funds together, go in a motel, right? Or whatever. So, um, feeding somebody really makes a difference. And we're going to top it up this time. Like I said, I'm making, instead of 100 cookies, I'm probably going to do 300 or 400 of each one. and put more in the bags because homemade's the best. It's just nice to eat a homemade cookie, right? And we're brainstorming right now. I want to get stickers for their little bag that says "You matter," if it's possible. If I can find any little stickers, something positive on the bag when we hand it to them. You know what I'm saying? And I let everybody know we care. I let everybody know we care. We're here to help you, and we're going to be doing this again. We ran out of dog food when we got to the very last tent. They had three big bully breeds, um, and I was standing about 6 feet from them. She had a gate up along her tent, so the dogs couldn't get out. She was standing there, and she thanked me. He thanked me, and I said, "Hi, puppies. How are you?" Even though they were going fucking crazy, they probably wanted to eat me. I'm like, "Hi, puppies. We're going to bring you some food, puppies. Hi, Rick." And so what we're going to do is there is wholesale places here, and they have the great big motherfucking bags of dog food, and they're usually expired in 2 or 3 weeks, which is why it's so cheap. But I'm thinking that's okay, right? We can buy a big bag and divide them up and start handing them out because these big breeds eat a lot anyway. So, right? So we're thinking of that. So that's another thing that has to go on our list: big bags of dog food. We basically took my grandson's dog. He had a Dakota. She's a lab. He had a big bin of it. We basically just threw some in baggies when we left because we thought of it kind of at the last minute. We were in a hurry, right? So, anyways, we got to hand out some for the dogs. So CJ did mind sharing his dog food, which I'm so grateful. Thank you to my grandson CJ. So many people take things for granted. They do, Marines. They frickin' do. Do a lot with group homes. Yes, exactly. Hi, Stephen. I want to try to get this channel to 1K subs. If every true subscriber just gave just $1, that can make such a difference. Yeah, exactly. I have a PayPal, guys, if someone wants to drop it. But this is where the funds go, guys. It's not about me. It's about, like I said, once I'm monetized and everything gets going and super chats, whatever, I'm going to be joining a lot of channels and also helping out a lot of channels. For now, it's on hold, as you guys can see. But as far as the PayPal, this is what we do, and we're going to continue to do this. And in the winter, it's going to cost a lot more because we're doing the hats, mitts, and socks are very important. Their feet get wet in the winter, guys. We want to collect those warm things. You squish them, and they're good for 8 hours. We're going to accumulate those. So I've got a list made up of things that we're going to need for the winter time as well. So we're basically going to start stockpiling this stuff and go out and do it again. And this time, I am going to do a video on my phone. But when I approach the people, I'm going to lay my phone down. You're only going to hear me. You're not going to see me because I don't want to video anybody. I don't want their privacy invaded. But you're going to know I'm out there because my phone's. I'm going to do a live, and I'll lay my phone down or place it towards me where you don't see them. But I want you to firsthand see and hear some of the conversations that we're having, right? What we're speaking about and how they feel and stuff. So the next one, I will be doing a video on my phone, right? So very big difference, Medic. Yes, food banks aren't what they used to be. Here we have 5 of them. If you hit them all, you got enough food for at least a month here. They give out frozen hamburger, fresh fruits, frozen pizzas. A couple of the pizza places here make fresh pizzas. They freeze them and give them to the food bank, and they hand them out to you. You're getting them. They're only 1 day old, and they're gone that day. So there's 5 of them here. You can hit. There's 2 of them. You have to show your ID. The rest you don't. They'll get stockpiles of cheese, all kinds of stuff, butter, and it's unlimited. You can take what you want. One of the food banks here, you walk in, you get a grocery cart, just like you're in a grocery store. You're treated with respect, and you're given a wristband. So if you have 3 in your family, let's say the wristband's blue. So when you go to the freezer, it'll show yellow, pink, white, blue. You look at blue. So if it says you're allowed 3 of them because it matches your wristband, you take 3 of those, whatever it is. Frozen meat, frozen whatever. They offer milk, they offer juice, they offer bread. And one section has clothing. So you can go over there, take it, and then you match up everything you need, everything amount you're allowed. You go to the conveyor belt, they bag it or box it for you and take it to your car. Yes, they do. They treat you with dignity. So here you could fill up and be good for a month, if not more. And like I said, sometimes the cheese and the butter is unlimited. Unlimited. I can donate $1 tomorrow when I get paid. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. So the funds, when I get them, they go into my account. and they stay there. And then this is what we're doing, guys. We're going to be accumulating. So today I will do a wish list. When it's up, I'll let you know. I've never done one in my life. I've never ordered anything from Amazon. I've looked at Amazon, but I know you can get a lot of socks for cheap, like bulk and other things. So um, also, we're going to look into, when we go stay in a motel, they give you the bars of soap that are sealed and the shampoo, the conditioner, which I have some here. We're going to stockpile up on that as well. They will be given that. So, hand cream, shampoo, conditioner, bar soap, and then we're going to buy stockpile of face cloths, put a face cloth in there for them. So, I've got all this stuff written down as it's coming to me. Please support my feed a hungry robin, crow, foxes, and otters. Yes, they need to eat too. It adds up, medic, when we start buying stuff for our animals. They need to eat too. We were a high savage. We were able to feed three dogs yesterday, but we still got three. We know where they are, the three big bully dogs. So um, I'm hoping on the weekend I can pick some dog food up and we can at least go over there and hand them the dog food for the dogs, right? Food banks over there sound amazing. I used a food bank about 2 weeks ago, and all they gave me was a loaf of bread, tin beans, and chopped tomatoes, and one. Oh wow, jeepers creepers, eh? Jeepers, wow. Also, may I add, also before I forget, because my story's going to be all over the places. I think we're going to be doing in the winter, not just handing out the socks, the hats, the mitts, the dog food. This lady's making homemade chili and homemade soups. My daughter's going to help me. I'll be sitting in the back of the van. Going to have those big ass pots because each destination, we don't want this shit to get spilt, right? Well, we'll put a tarp down on the back of our van, and I'll be scooping out chili and hot soup in cups. We're going to go to the wholesale place. That's another thing. I got to go. We have to accumulate cups and stuff, and we're going to hand out hot, and we'll video it. We'll be videoing it. I want to see what you show you guys where the money's going. Uh, Videoing us, me scooping out the hot soup to these people. I'll have Chris standing like on an angle where you can only see me. We don't want to video these people out of privacy and respect. And I'm handing out the soup to these people and crackers. So we've got a lot of things we got to do and accumulate. We need because when I make a chili, buddy, it's a good chili. It's hamburger meat, green peppers, mushrooms, onions, a little bit of spice, not much. People aren't into the hot. I'll have little packages of salt and pepper because every time we get takeout, we hoard those. So we've got packages of salt and pepper we can hand out and crackers to go with the chili. So that's also what they're going to be getting in the winter. They need something hot. We can make a difference. We can make a difference. Hello, hello, everybody. Sorry, Jace. Hello, how are you? I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello, Rai Rai. So this is where the funds go, and it was such an experience. Thank you to the. There was 44 people that watched my vid. I don't believe everybody commented, but I did comment back late last night to the ones that did. Thank you so much for commenting, giving me a thumbs up. Tell me what you think. Give me some ideas. If you haven't watched that vid, please watch it, guys. It was a humbling experience. I know we all love our birds and our animals and stuff, and we have to support the people that get out and show us the wildlife and the animals that need to be looked after as well. Um, and as well as helping our humans, helping people. Man, okay, I don't know what that means, medic. Timo Robin. Jess says poker. Great humanitarian work. Thank you. And like it was humbling. And Chris got out of the van just because he is a big guy, and we don't know the frame of mind of some of these people because we do know a lot of them are under the you know what. Not all of them. So don't stigmatize people. We're not about that. We don't care what your addiction is or if you have one or don't have one. It was not about that. It's about treating human beings, people with respect and feeding them, right? That's what it was about. We don't judge. I don't care what clothes you wear. I don't care that you're bare feet. We're here to feed you because we care. And I said it to every single person. We care. We care, right? Your video is now at 97. What? Thank you, Rai Rai. Let's get the numbers up. That's awesome. I'd love to see that video get to 200 today. I would just be so appreciative, guys, to know that you guys watched it and commented. Thank you so much. Um, Optimum says, Medic, why only German? Hi, Jazz. Thank you, Sable. Hi, Sable. Just talking about my experience feeding the homeless yesterday. Please watch the vid, guys. If somebody wants to drop my PayPal, you can. It's all Medic. It's also on my About section. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Seen you last night. Good to see you. I did like and share. Thank you so much. Thanks, Batman. I appreciate it. Um, it was so humbling, guys. Like I really, I wanted to cry a couple of times because it makes us stand back and be grateful for everything we have. Even pulling your drawer open and grabbing a fork to eat. Some people don't have a fork to eat with. Going to the bathroom and having the proper necessities in there to actually go to the bathroom. Having a bar of soap when you step in the shower or body wash, having that water flowing on your face. Some of these people don't have that luxury, people, right? They don't have that luxury of stepping into a shower and closing the shower curtain, turning the music on up, and having a nice shower. So it was so it was so humbling. It was so humbling. It was so humbling, and I'm so glad we did it. Thank you to Chris and Mandy, for driving us around and trying to find all the spots. And there's so many we haven't got to. So also, there was an area down by the I think it was near the marina, but we couldn't park. There was nowhere to park. A lot of them, there was nowhere to park. A lot of them are on Main Street. We can't park. You're not allowed to stop and put your four ways on. So maybe once word gets out, we'll maybe have them all in one, most of them in one area. Would be great. So that was an issue too, was parking. They would have ticketed us, right? Good morning, Hannah. Hey, Batman. Hey, Kyle. I've been doing good. Poker, good afternoon, buddy. Hi, Debs. How you doing? I like your name. That's my name. Hi, Debs. How you doing? Welcome in, NY Debs. How are you? Afternoon, Kyle. Welcome in, everybody. I got 18 in the building. Such a humbling experience. I'm never going to forget this. But next time I will set up my phone. Even if I have to get Chris to video some of it on my phone, he does my phone, but not. We're not going to do the people. We tried to stay discreet. It was kind of short and sweet, the video, but I asked him to get a shot of me walking up to the 110 to show it was me. Yes, we were there because I don't mind being on camera, and so he was trying to be discreet because that guy, you could see him a bit. So Chris had to zoom in by the garbage can and not get him, just out of respect, right? We don't want anybody getting upset, going, "Hey, why am I on YouTube?" Because we don't know their stories. So he did do a quick shot of the tents, very quick, because there was people out. He did want to get them in there, so that's why the video is the way it is. So, but I will set up my phone next time, and Chris can do some videoing on mine and his at the same time. I'd like you to hear some of the conversations. You're not going to see them. You're going to hear us on mine, right? But yeah, I just walked up. Manny goes, Mom, do you want to be the one to walk up to the tents? Sure, I'll go up. I'm not shy. Hey, I got balls. Up I went. Hi, good morning. How are you doing? Everybody was nice. Thank you. Everybody was kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it was crazy. And the water was so nice and cold. And we gave them the little crystallized packets if they want to put it in their water. We had grape, we had orange, we had pineapple, we had fruit punch, all these little packages. So we had to buy them, but we got to buy more. So now we've done it. Now we know what to put on the list and how much more. You know what I mean? So thanks, Savage Batman. Like I said, we did it really quick, but next time I'm going to set up on my phone as well, and we'll do more. I want you to hear some of the conversations. You won't see us. You might see me, but you won't see the people, but you'll hear some of the conversations, right? So, and I'll take shots of just their dogs. They won't mind just the dogs because you won't know who they're owned by. But there was three big bully breeds in this one big tent, and she had a metal gate put up so they couldn't get out. And she stood by the gate to make sure in case they tried to jump out because I was there, right? But I stayed back. I didn't want the dogs to get stressed thinking I'm robbing them or whatever. Bully breeds are very protective of their people, right? So, but the other two dogs I got to pet. The guy let them right out of the tent. I'm like, hello. He brought me a ball. They both had collars and leashes on them. The one kind of stayed in the tent. He seemed a bit older, But the other one came out and greeted me, and that he had a collar on and a leash, and he had a ball in his mouth. I said, "Oh, you brought me a present." I said, "I love dogs. I got a little one. My daughter's got little ones. You know what I mean? We love dogs, even if they're mean. We like them. They're just trying to protect their owners, and sometimes the owners are guilty of making them cross. So I love all dogs. I never, if a dog is mean, I never blame the dog. I blame the owners, right? But no, the dogs were great. I got to pet the one big boy. I don't know what his breed was, but he was a big boy. But he had a ball in his mouth when he came out of the tent. So I was petting him. And of course, my daughter and my son in law are in the van. They're watching me. They know I like to mingle, talk to people. And when there's dogs, I'm there, right? So they're watching me petting this dog, talking to the guy. And it was so lovely. Just getting to know these people is just very humbling, very humbling. Queen Maja shared you out. Thanks, Kyle. The dog, they were big dogs. They were big. They were, I don't know the breeds. There were two mixed breeds, but they were big dogs, like big, big dogs. Not big, big, big like St. Bernards, but big. I say big because I only have a little one, right? So, and then the other 10, those dogs were the same size, big bully breeds. They look, I won't say what they are because in Canada there's a breed that's banned here. If you already had one, they'll let you off. Or if it's a mixed breed, you're okay. But we don't say certain breeds here in Canada because they try to ban them, right? But anyways, they were three bully breeds. One of them for sure was a bully breed, but really nice dogs. I didn't attempt to try to pet those ones because they were barking a lot. That told me stay backed up. They're protecting their owners. Just look at them from a distance. So I went, "Hello, puppies. How are you guys?" And I told them we're coming back to bring you some dog food. So we're gonna look for dog food that's cheap. Sometimes you can get the real big bags. They're expired in 3 or 4 weeks, so they drop the price and get some of them, right? And then just put them in big baggies and just hand them out. So there's that was 5 dogs that we seen yesterday. So there was a tent. The people weren't there. The where you see me walking up with the bag in my hand with the sandwiches and the water and that across from there to the left, there was a great big tent. That fella told me they weren't there. They were all at the store. So I left food for them as well. We left sandwiches, water, juice boxes. I said, make sure they get it. They get it. They said, no problem. Yep. Rai says, hi, Poker Maj. I've shared your live. Thank you, Rai. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Don't forget to comment, leave a thumbs up, guys. I'll comment back to everybody. I commented back to everybody last night. I was up late. Got back from my daughter's at like 10. And then I took a cold shower, wound down, just chilled, had a muffin, and I went, okay, let's go see how the video's doing because it got posted last night. And I think I was at 44 views. I don't remember the thumbs up. And I commented to everybody. So after my live, I will be commenting back to everybody. So it means a lot, guys. It means a lot. Volunteering a charity event in September. Awesome. Hi, Lawless. How are you? Good morning, Miracles. Hi. We did miracles yesterday, that's for sure. You know, there's mayhem and then there's miracles, right? And the miracles always come. They may not come right away, but I think yesterday was a miracle in the sense that we fed so many people yesterday. You know, they didn't just get a sandwich, they got a fresh banana, they got some treats, little baggy treats, they got the flavoring for their water, they got homemade cookies from me. You know what I mean? It was just so humbling to help people. Medic says, hi, Debs. Mesh left you a comment. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, Yankee Kyle. It's 97 views on the video. Thank you. Let's get me up to 200 on that. That would be absolutely amazing. Do I know more than 200 people? Yes, thank you. That's awesome. I was at 44 last night. I think about an hour and a half after I put it up. Don't quote me, but thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Oddly enough, when you help homeless people, they help out anyone that may have been missed in their camp. They do a frame because the guy said to me, "Can I have one for my girlfriend?" She was across the street. Sure, we gave it to her. And then there was 2 girls that started walking towards me. She had a paper. She was a little bit out of it. This girl, right, real sweetie. She had a paper plate in her hand and a piece of pizza. And I said, "Hi, honey. Would you like a cold sandwich and a banana and some treats?" She said, "Yes, please." Her voice was very, very low. I said, "Here you go. Here's some water. Here's a juice box." We had grape, we had apple, we had berry, and what was the other one? Grape, apple, berry. Oh, lemonade juice boxes. And a very low voice, she says to me, "Thank you so much." And I said, "You're welcome, honey." And I don't touch anybody, I don't hug anybody. I just said, You're very, very, very welcome. And I said, we care. That was my main language yesterday. We care. We give a shit. We do care about you. And then the one guy said, because where they're situated across the street's all houses. There was a particular house that had a camera in her window, and apparently she's going on Facebook and writing all this nasty shit about the tents that are in the park that she ain't even fucking using. There's no swings in this park. It's just a park, right? It's just an empty field with a fence around it. And I said, that's a shame. I'm sorry that's happening to you. I said, don't worry about it. I said, we're an example of there are people that care. Don't worry about the haters. This is so awesome. Thank you. So go watch the vid. It's just a quick clip of our day to show you guys what we did do. You know, there's no need to show the people, and it's proof of where the PayPal money goes when you guys help us guys out, and when you're helping Medic out or Poker or who anybody on helping animals, helping people, giving back to your community or a channel or a person, whatever. It all adds up. Kindness is free, people, and it was just so humbling. I can't get over it. It was humbling. It was humbling. I went to bed last night and go, wow, I got a bed to sleep in. I got a fan in front of me right now. These people got nothing. They're sweating their balls off, right? It just makes you grateful. And we got to keep this shit in the forefront, people. Be grateful for what you have, right? Hi, Terry. How are you, darling? Lawless, how you doing? Good afternoon. Um, they're in Manhattan. Okay. Just waking up. I am good so far. Thank you. How are you doing? Hi, Kyle. So yeah, very humbling, guys. Very humbling. If you didn't see the video, go watch it. Tell me what you think. Give me some suggestions on things if you'd like. I will do an Amazon wish list. It's been mentioned in the chat, and there's been people behind the scenes months ago that told me to do that. So I think I will do it. If anybody can contribute, my address will be there. I'd be more than grateful. I will do a live every time I get something and show you guys what I'm getting. Also, I was supposed to get two things, very amazing things from my friend in Newfoundland. She went and put my wrong apartment. Somebody else got it. I know who he was, and it got sent back. And one of these things was very costly. So I basically want to reimburse her that money and have her reorder it now that she's got the right apartment, or I can reorder it because it was just amazing what it was. I don't want to tell you. I'm like, what? Wow, you know what I mean? So yeah, and Marine, or sorry, mom and son, her and Ray are making me something. There's no hurry for that. Hello, Brooklyn. There's no hurry, mom and son. I'll get it when I get it. When you got the time, it is all good, right? So, hi, Brooke. How you doing, darling? Good to see you, Brooklyn. Good to see you. No one noticed I changed my channel name. Yeah, I did. WWE. Yep, I did, Terry. Just watch the vid. Be kind and caring is my motto. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Ephraim says hi, Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. Hey, Ephraim. Hey, Brooklyn. Just it was humbling, guys. It was humbling. Uh, what an experience. Everybody should go through that. Help somebody out. The winter's going to be obviously way more costly because, like I said, we're going to buy the socks in bulk. They need socks. Their feet get wet. Uh, we're not sure if we're going to have time to do it this year, but Mandy said, Mom, I noticed a lot of people don't have the proper shoes or sandals. So even if we go to the buck store and buy everybody a pair of, the small sandals, whatever you can flip your feet into, we'll do that. Like I said, things are growing. We're making a list and trying to, you know what I mean? Um, Trying to accumulate stuff, right? So we have enough for everybody. So socks, mitts, hats are going to be a given. Tarps, because a lot of them have crates. They're putting their mattresses or their air mattresses on. They don't want them on the ground, obviously, when it's winter. Even battery operated candles, I want to accumulate them. I do have about 5 here for myself when we have a power outage, so I'm going to watch for them cheap on Marketplace. Battery operated candles, so when it's dark, they've got a candle in their tent. It's safe. They're not going to get burnt. So I've got a lot of things I'm brainstorming about that I'm making a list of that can help these people, because when winter comes, we do have some cold nights here, people. Not so much snow, but cold nights. So, and we got to remember the pets because they get cold too, right? So yeah, socks, hats, mitts, those things to warm your hands. You squeeze them and they stay warm for about 8 hours. They can put them to their chest when they're sleeping or for their hands in their mitts when they're out, because a lot of them have to get out of their tents and walk to these food banks. They're not always close. Good morning, Mayhem. Hey, Stats. Thank you, Stats. I appreciate that. I hope you guys leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Give me some ideas as well, guys. I'd love to hear your input. Um, 1,000 view, sorry, 100th view on the video. By the way, it's NC Debs who moved to New York. You know me already. Thank you. Wow, 100 views. Thank you so much. Let's get the views up there. That's wonderful. Share it out, guys. It's a positive thing. People can make a difference. I hope we made a difference yesterday. I believe we did. Everybody thanked us. Everybody was grateful. Nobody grabbed for anything. Nobody came close to us. They all stayed at a distance, and it was wonderful. It was just enlightening and humbling. It was so wonderful. Hi, Eric. It was I could just talk for hours how that experience was. And my daughter and Chris, it was humbling, And guess what? Then we got home and had to wind down from the whole experience. And I just sat there and was thinking to myself, wow, wow, oh, wow. And my daughter made dinner. She made a lazy cabbage roll meal. It was absolutely to die for. It was hamburger meat, cabbage, rice, onions, some spices. And we mowed down on that. And then we had some brownies and ice cream for dessert. It was getting on in time, and she had to work tomorrow. So they drove me home about 10 o'clock, I think. So I walked in the door, took a cold shower, basically just chilled, went through to see if there was any views on my vid. There was, I think it was at 44. And I left comments. So I'll be leaving comments to everybody when my live's over. So thank you, everybody. Good morning, Street. Hey, Stats. Hey, Brooklyn. Very well. Thanks so much. I have to go. No worries. No worries, Jace. No worries. Eric. Hello. Hello. Hi, love. Gave her a stuffed animal. Awesome. We haven't reached the kid ones yet. We don't know if there's people with kids, but we will sort out those ones. We're doing a map and logging. We're going to log where these people are, especially the pets and the kids, and maybe collect teddy bears and stuff for the kids. The older ones, maybe coloring book, crowns, crosswords, things like that for them to do something. So that's also another thing that has to go on the list. Thank you, Sable. Thank you, honey. Brooklyn, hello. Hey, Stats. Hey, Sweetie Sable. Hey, David. Yeah, share the vid out, guys. The more the merrier. I'd love to see that thing get up to 200 today. That would just be amazing. My other two vids were just little ones to get my channel going. I think I'm at 500 and change for each of those ones. But I'm going to get more into vids. I think I know how to do it now because Chris sent me that vid. And then we had to download it. And then I think he showed me how I can get a vid on my channel. So when I learned that, then I could just take my phone randomly and go outside and do my own vids, right? So Yankee awesome. Hi, Eric. Hi, Jem. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Debs. Good afternoon, Gemma. Thank you, Gemma. Thank you. Hello, Gemma. So yeah, thank you everybody who's watched my video and gave me a thumbs up and a comment. Comments are important, guys. Tell me what you think. Give me some input on things you think I haven't mentioned yet that we could get and start accumulating. So we're going to start accumulating this stuff. It's going to take some time. And definitely the winter stuff because winter's going to be upon us and come November. We don't have really severe winters here, but we do have days where it's really cold and it's crisp. So we're going to go out obviously in the winter and do this many times. It's easy upload video. Yep. Yeah, I didn't do it from my phone. He sent it to me and I just uploaded it on my computer and then went to my channel. Yeah, I'm doing good working on content. Way to go. Hi, Gemma. Hey, David. Hey, Sweet Acres. Yeah, quite an experience, people. Quite an experience. Thank you, Stats. Thank you for that. If you haven't watched my vid, guys, please share it out. It's a good cause. Anything, like I said, that went to the PayPals, that's what we're doing. We're buying loaves of bread and butter and mayo and the turkey, the ham, the tuna, so many bananas. Oh my God, because they're like 67 cents here, right? Like a pound or whatever. So we bought tons of bananas, 4 cases of water, 4 cases of juice boxes. We bought the boxes of the snacks, the little individual jubes and snacks. Everybody got one of them. We bought the little powdered thing to, if you wanted to put it in your water, everybody got one of that. Homemade cookies that I made, peanut butter cookies and oatmeal chocolate chip, but I'm going to triple up the order this time. I'll do 300 cookies and each 300 oatmeal and 300 peanut butter. They're easy to make. They don't take long, 9 minutes for each tray. So I was doing that on Saturday morning. It was still cool in here, and I went, let's get the oven going. And it actually wasn't bad in here. But when 2 o'clock hit and the sun, I don't know what it is, around 2 or 3 o'clock here, it just gets up to 100 degrees. Thank God I was done my baking. So the next time I've got to double up. So we've got to double up on our peanut butter. We got to buy peanut butter and flour and bacon. All that stuff adds up, right? So uh, that's what I'm going to do is triple up on the cookies and stuff, right? So, and maybe do the winter time. Like I said, we're going to do chili and homemade soups. Um, the 1 week we'll do chili, and then 2 weeks later we'll do homemade soups, right? Handing out crackers because we can buy the boxes of individual crackers so they can have some crackers with their soup or their stew. And we got to go purchase plastic spoons, the cracker, like it all adds up. So I am going to do a wish list on Amazon. And when it is up, I'll post it on my community tab if anybody would like to contribute. Anything I get, it will be videoed. You guys will see it. I'll do a live and show you. If you'd like me to say your name, who donated, I'd be more than happy. If you want to stay anonymous, that's fine too. Either or, right? So yeah, it all adds up. But guess what? We made a lot of people happy yesterday. We fed a lot of people. Nice cold sandwich, a nice fresh banana, some treats, some homemade cookies, something for their water. They had a juice box. It was just amazing. It was just amazing. Everybody was so grateful. I can wait when you figure that out, Maja. Your channel will blow up. Thank you. Eric, my channel's doing well. My numbers are starting to show a little bit. I'm not always getting my notifications of people that subscribe to me. I'm noticing there was like 4 or 5 last week, and I'm not seeing a notification, so I connect back. So unless they come in my chat, then I don't know. Then I can connect to you, right? So, but it's not necessarily about my channel's going to blow up or grow. I mean, I hope it does. I hope I'm making a difference in people's lives and in my community. And thank you to everybody. You guys are the reason why. This is what love and respect looks like. And we're going to continue to help the less fortunate here in our city. And I hate saying the word homeless. I like saying helping the needy because they are needy. They need things. Um, and there's many people that stigmatize people because of their issues or their addictions. We're not about that. I don't care what your issues are or your addictions. You have no shoes, you have no clothes, you got no food. We're going to help you. Stop the stigma. There's a lot of nasty people out there, man. Stop the stigma. We can all make a difference. And me, Mandy, and Chris are going to continue to make a difference, and we're going to continue to video it every single time. Hi, Queens Vlogs. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome in, Queens. Welcome in. We all can make a difference, people, and we made a difference to a lot of people yesterday, and it was a hot day. I was sweating and dying out there, but I didn't give a sweet shit. Hi, John Paul. We were out there helping. Hey, we could go home and have a shower. They couldn't. That was the least of my frickin' worries. This wasn't about me. This is about these people out there that need to eat. What a great thing to give them. Cold banana, cold sandwiches, cold drinks. They had a juice box, and we loaded them up on extra water. Everybody, hey, you want another one? And the water was cold. We had ice. We had to go buy the ice, throw it in the cooler, and the water stayed cold. And then we'd rotate as it was getting empty, right? Throw more in there. So it was so humbling. I really enjoyed myself. And Mandy topped the night off with like a, a lazy cabbage roll meal. Oh my God, it was to die for. My daughter doesn't like to cook, but I'll tell you, when she does, she rocks it. She can cook, my girl. She can cook. What it was so good. And we ended the night with a nice meal. And and then we had some brownies and ice cream for dessert. Chilled a little bit, and then she said, "Okay, Mom, we'll drive you home now." So they drove me home. I had a cold shower. Came in. My spouse was asking me how it went. He says, "I watched the vid. It was great. How was it?" Explained everything to him, and he goes, "Wow." You know what I mean? So, um, he contributed a lot of that stuff too. You know what I mean? So, we care. We care about people. We really do. We care about our community. I'm okay. Just woke up. All right, no worries. Oh, you got a sore throat. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It was over 100 degrees yesterday. It was hot. It was hot. I was sweating. Seriously, I don't do well in the heat. I really don't do well in the heat. But it wasn't about that. We were on a mission yesterday, and you got to put your shit aside and do what you got to do, people. And yesterday was proof. We helped out people, and thank you to Chris and Mandy and myself and anybody that donated to my PayPal. That's how we're able to do that. That's where the funds go to, people. I don't use it for anything personal for myself. I need for nothing. I got a roof over my head. I got food in my cupboard, food in the fridge, food in the freezer. I have a wonderful family, wonderful community here, wonderful family, friends. I don't want for anything. I would give you my last buck. So that's where the PayPal comes in, and I get it. YouTube doesn't take it, thank God. So if anybody wants to contribute to my PayPal, that's proof yesterday. This is what we do, people, and we are going to continue to do. I don't care if it's a dollar, 50 cents, $2, whatever you can contribute. If you can't, it's okay. I'm so grateful just to have you guys in here listening to me. I'm very, very grateful for you guys being here and giving me a thumbs up. This is what love and respect looks like, and we're going to continue to do this, guys. That's one video. There's a lot more coming. We're going to be doing more. We're going to be stockpiling. Today I will do a wish list. I'll figure it out. I've never ordered from Amazon. If I need something, usually my grandson or somebody would do it, but I personally have never ordered from them. I've been on their site. So we're going to try to get things in bulk, right? Like socks and mitts and hats and things like that. Hello, Pickle. How are you? Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up, guys. I'm at 41, if that's correct. 17 beautiful kings and queens in my castle. Post to be about the same again today. Oh, okay. Support the stream and creator, Mayhem and Miracles. Thank you, Stats. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. So this is where the funds goes, guys. I don't use it for nonsense and silliness and bullshit. I use it to, you know, um, I use it to. We're using it to help out. I don't know why Brandon can't type in my chat. I just got a message. That is weird. The hell? So he's on his other channel. Okay, sorry about that, dude. I just got that message now. I don't know why I'm not hearing a ding. Hold on. My volume's way the shit up. What's going on here? So yeah, if anybody wants to contribute to my PayPal, I'd be more than grateful. See, I'm not even hearing a ding. My son-in-law messaged me and I didn't even get it. Now I'm like, okay, hold on, let's do this. Hold on, guys, one sec. I'm sorry, one sec, guys. La 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 la. So yeah, what a great day, guys. What an experience. It was 113 yesterday. Oh my lord. It was in the 90s here. It was hot. Hannah said Brandon block Maja. What's that mean, Hannah? Hey Maja, beautiful. Hey JJ. What do you mean? Brandon's block Maja? I don't know why, Hannah. I just got that message. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to check it after, my love. He came in on his other channel though. Um yeah, it's 24 here. I don't know what that is in degrees, but hey Mitzi. Hey JJ. I gave up my free senior deli lunch the other day to the guy who's been sitting on the bench outside the grocery store for days. He was so thankful. Oh, wow. Way to go, Pickle. That's wonderful. Yep. Like, we have like people, you'll be in the drive through at Timmy's. I walk there. I don't use the car, but a lot of people do pay it forward. I've had that done 3 times to me. I go to pay for my coffee and they go, hey, lady behind you just got your coffee. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Marine says, hi, JJ. Is Brandon blocked? I don't know. Maybe that one is. I don't know why, Hannah, but he came in on his other channel. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue why that's happening. Hi, Dwayne. Hot and smoky here because of the wildfires. Oh, yeah. Wildfires are brutal in the heat, eh? JJ says, hey, Marines, that is sweet, Pickle. That's awesome, Pickle. That is wonderful. Yeah, when you eat out, guys, be aware of your surroundings. Is there somebody sitting in there with no food or sitting outside? Right? That is sweet. That's awesome. I'm also going to put a notice up here in my building and, see if people want to contribute because there's a lot of lovely people here as well. Also, I work with seniors. So, putting the word out. Sorry, I'm so quiet in chat, not feeling well. Oh, no worries, Sable. It's okay. We understand, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Thank you, sweetie. I know you're not well. My love, prayers for you. Prayers for you, my love. I'll be on later today, all right? I took out hamburger meat out of the freezer. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a shepherd's pie today or homemade burgers. Dwayne says wildfires in British Columbia, Alberta, and in the Montana. Yeah, yeah, I'm in Canada, Dwayne. Yep, I know what those BC fires are like. Remember Quebec last year was brutal. The smoke was going to the states. It was everywhere. Well, we can't control that, right? The air blows it everywhere. But these fires are crazy. They got to do something. I don't know what they can do, but they got to do something where, they know we're going to have these hot days. I feel for the animals. Oh my God, and the people in the areas, right? Sable, please take care and rest. That's right. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with Brandon. That is fucking weird. That is weird because I didn't block him. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's hazy in Kansas. I bet it's fire smoke up high. Yep. 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 Those fires are deadly, man. Welcome to the 16, still in the building. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I'm at 43 thumbs up. Let's get me to 50. Yeah, let's do that. Luckily, no major wildfires here in the Midwest. Wow. Oh boy, what a humbling experience, guys. Like, I'm going to eat my meal tonight thinking of these people. They do have the men's and the women's shelters here, but they're only open at certain times. So once they're fed their dinner, they're on their own. We know 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, guys. Sometimes we get thirsty or hungry. We want something to eat. Like, if we eat dinner around 5:30, by 9 or 10, I'm a little bit hungry, so I'll grab a banana, a muffin, or I'll make peanut butter and toast. These people don't have access. They don't have any little snacks at night, right? So, every time I eat a meal, I'll be thinking of the people that we served yesterday, right? Hi, Maja, where can I find what you wanted us to watch? I can't find it. Chandra wants the link, guys. Can you put the link in my video, Medic? Chandra's asking for it. Thank you so much. I did a video. It's on my channel, Tandra. I think it said feeding the needy or homeless. There it is. Thanks, Marines. Marines, I believe that's no. Yeah, is that what it is, Marines? Okay. It was good, Hannah. It was busy. We spent 2.5 hours making sandwiches. The night before, we bagged up the cookies. And then what we did is we had to buy different sizes of Ziploc bags. So the sandwiches went in one, we sealed it. Then we bought the big ones, put the sealed sandwich in that one with a banana, with the snacks, with the cookies, with the little things to put in your water bottle. What else? There's something else that went in there. I'm missing something. And we had to seal them all. And we had to label them. So we had to go get a wet dry marker, label every sandwich bag. What was tuna, what was ham, what was tuna, ham, and turkey we did. So we had to label the bags, right? One guy said he would love a peanut butter and jam sandwich. So we're actually going to do that as well. We'll do peanut butter and jam. Sweets, right? They like their sweets. So I'll have to stock up in the jam and the peanut butter when it's on sale. So yeah, all this stuff's going to add up. So yeah, we did like, what was it, 3 loaves or 4 loaves of sandwiches? We lost count, to be honest. We ended up with one loaf of bread. We bought six loaves of bread. I think we ended up with one loaf or a half a loaf left, something to that effect. Far enough south of Chicago that we don't get affected. Wow. The jet stream carried the wildfire smoke from Alberta to Chicago. I remember that. Yep. The states were saying, oh, Canada, please keep your smoke. We can't do anything about it, folks. It is what it is. Tandra says, thank you. My son in law was the one that videoed it and sent it to me, and then I put it on my thing. So um, he asked, I said, yeah, put me on the vid so people can actually see me out there doing what I'm doing. Just people are just want to see, right? You don't have to see the homeless people, but you can definitely see us hard at work, right? So Chris was doing the videoing. He just did a quick shot of the tents. He was trying to be discreet because we didn't know if somebody was going to walk out of their tents, right? And then we got them on the video, and then we got to edit it. So that's why he did a real quick shot. You see me walking up with the bag in my hand with all the goodies. The other bag had water and juice boxes. And then he did a shot of the garbage can. I'm right over from the garbage can, but you do see me walking for a few seconds, but there was a guy sitting there in a milk crate, so he was trying to make sure he didn't get it. So what a humbling experience. Hi, Marines from Sweet Acres. How you doing? Hi, Sweet Acres. Hi, A-Frame. Hello, JJ. Be right back. All right. Yeah, very humbling, very humbling, very humbling, guys. I'm telling you, what an experience. We're going to be doing a lot more of that, but again, we have to accumulate stuff. It was 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours making the sandwiches, or two and a bit, 2 and a bit. So I just mixed each one and butter the bread, put them together. Mandy already had the baggies labeled what it was I was making. Drop them in the baggie. She was sealing them. Right? We had I don't know if you noticed, but there was a chair sitting there in the kitchen with a box or a bin, and that was full of sandwiches we were making. We were running out of room, literally running out of room. But there was a big thing of the sandwiches to the right. I don't know if you see it in the video, but yeah. Hello, Sweet Acres. That was a very nice thing to do. Thank you, Dwayne. Hi, Dwayne. Yeah, it was, and that's what the PayPal's all about, guys. That's how we help out people. Whoever ever gave me anything to PayPal, that's where the money's going, people. We're helping out people, and like I said, once my channel's figured out and my back monetized, I'll be going like a fierce lion, people. Yes, Medicus made me some stuff, and yes, it's going to be fun. We're going to be doing giveaways. Oh boy, I can't wait for that. Giveaways, all kinds of stuff. I got shit planned, people. Yes, I got things planned for my channel and for you guys. Cool. Brownies, yes. Sweet Acres, did you put up any videos over the weekend? JJ, hello. I should make some sweets today. Hmm. Yeah, I did the cookies on the Saturday, and we handed them out on the Sunday, so I'll be doing that again. Um, Next time we might actually hand out on the Saturday. So if we do, then I do the bacon on the Friday. But I'm going to be tripling up the loads, right? So we can actually put more cookies in each bag. So, but like I said, I'll do like 350 peanut butter cookies and 350 oatmeal with chocolate chip. So hubby always watches when the chocolate chips are on sale, but we'll have to stock up on peanut butter, oatmeal, all the stuff that goes in it, right? And I always put a little bit of cinnamon in my oatmeal cookies. It's also good for you. So that sounds wonderful. Sweet did a live on another channel. Awesome. So it was really a humbling experience. It was a video just very quickly. It gets to the point showing you guys what we were doing for our homeless people here that need help. We helped 3 dogs. There's still 3. We have to go back. We know where they are. They're not moving, so we know exactly where their tent is. And we told them we'll come back and bring them some dog food. So it was just a man and a woman. And just very humbling. Everybody thanked us. Oh, they're good. They're both sleeping. Okay, A-frame. I have to go, Maja. I need my phone for now. Hope you all have a blessed day. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving me a thumbs up. Thank you for watching the video. Please comment, guys. Let me know what you think. Give me some ideas of things that I could add to my list. I'd appreciate it. Share it out. I think it's very important for people to see what we do to help, and every little bit helps. Everybody can do something, right? And I made bacon that looked like fish. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Watched and commented. Very kind of you, Masha. Thank you, Tandra. Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. Take care, Amy. We have a lot of homeless in LA. Wow, Brandon? Our parks they stay on the outskirts because the parents want to bring their kids to the park and they feel intimidated. And I don't know why, because every single person we approached yesterday was absolutely respectful and kind, and they thanked us. Yes, some were under the influence. I don't care. We weren't there for that. They're still human beings, people. They're still human beings. They have feelings and emotions. Their circumstances is not where they want to be. Everybody's one paycheck from being homeless. The cost here is unbelievable. I talked to one couple. Sorry. I talked to the one guy that we had the 2 dogs. The one came out with the ball. Here's what he said to me. He said, I have an income. My friend here had an income, and then he had to go on EI, and then it ran out. And he said, we both have an income now, but we can't afford the rents. So that's why they're in their tent. They both have an income. They both have money. So everybody's got a story to tell. Who are we to judge? Yeah, it's a big city for sure. I put up Part one, I think 3 days ago, and I'm working on part two. Awesome, Sweet Acres. I am watching too many fish channels. Okay, I'll check it out, Sweet Acres. Like everybody's got a story, and it was wonderful to hear the stories. Um, j- just so humbling, and we didn't run into any young people. Like the one lad of the vid, you see me walking with the bag. I'm walking towards him. I would give him about 23. The rest I would say is like 30 and up. 30 and up. So, and not nobody really old. Close to my age, 50s, 40s kind of thing. But that one lad, I would say he was about 23, 24, maybe a bit older, but he looked younger. And he told me his name. I told him my name, and I'll check it out. I'm sure we would be under the influence in their situation. Yeah, I'd say so, medic. Yep, yep, for sure. Like, who are we to judge? They're still people. They still cry and hurt. And I mean, Jesus, if somebody got hit by a car or whatever, would you not help them because they're under the influence? Absolutely not. I'd be jumping in there and helping them. Uh, Me and Chris one day were driving back to his place. We'd done a trip at the grocery store. This was about a month ago, and it's a one way, and we seen a girl walking, and ahead of her was a guy, and all of a sudden this guy went straight. His body didn't even tremble. Straight, face down, his whole body smashed on the pavement. Unbelievable. We called 911 right away. 911 was, the ambulance was there within 3 minutes. I don't know what happened because it was a one way. Chris and I couldn't stop. I was going to jump out. Masha, this car's behind us, a one way. We couldn't jump, but we couldn't stop. But I would have jumped out and you know, help them. I wouldn't have moved them because you can injure them without moving when you're moving them, people. But 911 came, so I don't know what the outcome was, but that was horrible to see. He literally didn't even bend. He just went right on the sidewalk, face first. Yep. And the girl behind him, I don't know what shape she was in, but again, we're on a one way. I've got my neck turned trying to watch, and we're calling 911. So, hey, stats. Hi, JJ Adventures. Hope you're enjoying your day. Um, Hold on a sec here. Oh, oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just got a PayPal. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for helping others missing home after moving, and love watching you. You help us feel less homesick. Blessings and safety. Stats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thanks, Stats. I just got that. I don't know why my phone's not dinging to tell me that I'm getting messages. I just keep clicking on my Google, right? I don't know what is going on, but it's annoying me. Thank you so much, Stats. I appreciate that. That is going to go to a good cause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Dennis. How you doing? Thanks, Stat, for that PayPal. Hi, Hannah. Hey, Bigfoot. Yes. That's what it's about, guys, making a difference. And we walk the talk and talk the walk. And what I say is what I do. I'm not a bullshitter. I'm not hearsay. It's proof. This is where the PayPal goes. It's all about helping others, people. It's all about helping others. And when my channel does get going back to where it should be, I'm going to be helping many of you and joining channels and, doing what I can to help you guys grow. Thank you, Stats. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that, PayPal. I absolutely do. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Very grateful. Very grateful. Yep. It says beautiful video. Thanks for helping others missing home after moving, and love watching you. You help us feel less homesick. LOL. Blessings and safety. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, stats, but thank you so much. A beautiful lady, Masha. Keep it up. We love this, and it's encouraging to send more. Thank you. So I appreciate that so much, stats. I'm going to accumulate the PayPal and like I said, start stocking up in the peanut butter and socks and all this stuff, like the stuff I list named. Um, I've got a list started, and we're going to do this again. And I'm going to let these people know. They don't know you guys, but I did let a few people know I had a channel. Obviously, some of them don't have cells, but um, you know what? Like, I'm going to let them know I'm not doing this alone. There's people in my community. My community is my channel that are helping and making a difference. So, thanks, Stats. That's so great. I'm so grateful. Thank you for your kindness. I'm grateful. Thank you. Hello, Dennis. Join in the blessing, support the streaming creator. Thank you, Stats. Hi, everyone. Anybody that's not subscribed to Stats, please go over and support. Hi, everyone. Hello, Travels. Hannah, don't worry about it. Marines is dropping the links. Don't drop links in my channel, please. Marines is doing it. I don't want, or Stats can drop too as well, but I don't want you guys all dropping links all at once because somebody will get missed, right? So I like to keep it down to one or two people. So unless I ask you to drop a link, don't drop a link. Marines does it and Stats does it, and Medic does it as well. Hey DJ, this one. So yeah, I I had trouble sleeping last night because I was thinking about our day and what we did for these people. And my daughter and my son-in-law, we all have compassion for people, a lot of compassion. My daughter used to work at a facility where a lot of people under the influence, serious influences, would come in and scream at her and want this and want that, and she'd have to explain things to them. So she took a lot of abuse at this one job she was at. She's not there anymore. She's in a way amazing, better place now where she doesn't have to deal with people that are mean, right? So it always broke my heart when she'd say, "Oh my God, somebody came in and screamed at me." My daughter's the most kindest soul there is. She's got such empathy for people. She may not express it as much, but and she doesn't like recognition and didn't want to be on the camera, and that's her. That's my girl. My son's the same way. So thank you to Chris and Mandy for the teamwork that we all did yesterday. It was very humbling. I was excited. Ask her how pumped up I was the day before. I was fucking hyper, people. I was like a kid going to the candy store. I'm like, oh my God, this is so exciting. I can't wait to do this. I was just so perked up and excited that we came together and got the stuff and were able to feed people. It's just humbling, people. It's humbling. It's the only word I can come. It's humbling. You know what I mean? Hello, everyone. Hey, Backtrack. Pardon me. How are you? Hello, JJ. Hello, Backtrack. What an experience. I can't stop saying it. What an experience. And this is where the PayPal funds are going to, guys. And I'll stockpile stuff. I'll show you guys as I'm going along. I'm not afraid of showing you my baked goods and what I need and what I don't need. And we'll stockpile the peanut butter when it's on sale, jam. The bread we always buy the day before because we want fresh bread. We don't buy bread a week before. And no, we don't do that. We bought that bread on the Saturday, and we made the sandwiches on the Sunday. They deserve fresh bread. Who the fuck wants to eat a stale sandwich? So, and of course, my homemade love with my cookies. So I'm going to triple them loads, and I'll let you guys know. And actually, hold on a minute. I might have pictures if I didn't delete them. There's the cookies I made. Some of them that I made. That's the peanut. That's sorry. That's the oatmeal with the chocolate chip. Okay. I took pictures because I was sending my daughter. She goes, "Mom, what you doing?" I go, "Getting the cookies ready." There we go. There's cookies. There's cookies. They're there in the container. That's not even full. That was just some of them. Right? So I have to have the containers with the lids, which I have to get a couple more because I'm going to need more now that I'm going to triple the amount of the baked goods I'm doing. There was the big ass cooler we used. That thing still had ice in it last night. That's how good it works, man. There's our cooler, big ass cooler we had in the back of the van. Oh my God, it was awesome. It was awesome. We had to buy some ice. Um, what's this? Oh yeah, here's a load in the oven. Look, you can see the grill in the oven. Look at the cookies cooking. So yeah, there you go. I was baking on Saturday. So it was wonderful. Wow, thank you. Another PayPal. I don't know if you want me to say your name. You have to say it in a message, guys. Wow. 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 Thank you so much. I don't know if you want me to say your name. That's why. Thank you so much. I don't know if you have a channel name. Oh, okay. I know who it is. Okay, I see it in the bottom. Sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are going to make me fucking cry. Wow. That's nice. Wow. Thanks for welcoming me to your channel and for all you do. Thank you so much. I don't know if you want me to say your name. You can stay anonymous if you want, guys. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. Wowza, wowza. So yeah, we're gonna stock up on like peanut butter, jam, um, chocolate chips, um, oatmeal. I think I got about a half a container left right now. I think I'm okay for flour. I'm okay for sugar because when it's on sale, we buy like I'll just show you guys how I do things. Thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing. You're gonna make me fucking cry. Don't make me cry. I don't like crying on my stream. Oh my god. Um, okay, so how it works is don't mind the mess. So here's my pantry. So I've got my ice and sugar, my brown sugar. We keep everything in containers. That's my sugar. That's rice. We've got coconut. This is what's left of my oats. There's my flour. Everything is in containers. That's my tea, pasta. Got a half a bag of chocolate chips. That's my coffee. Hey, you guys get to see the beef eaters. A client gave me this, guys. Oh, I better not show it on my live. You've probably seen it. Oops, I might have to edit that. But a client gave me a full bottle of that, and I'm not much of a drinker. But anyways, there's my pasta. We can do something for pasta for the in the cold as well. So everything stays in containers, and because I like everything fresh. So I'll go through my list and see what I actually need. That's the pantry. I have other stuff over here at the other pantry in the kitchen. So, but we just try to stockpile stuff, you know. Yeah, that's the food department over there. That's canned beans, canned soups, apple juice, beef broth. That's the. I do have a thing of peanut butter, two things of peanut butter over there. So yeah, that's what I do. Everything we buy goes into a container. So hubby goes and gets the big bags of flour when they're on sale. So yeah, that's what I do. Everything this way, I know what I got. I like containers that stays fresh, and I can see. Okay, I've got half of this much left. Okay, we need sugar. We need this, right? So we'll be stockpiling stuff for the pantry to make the cookies and the. Wait, my tears away here. Stockpiling peanut butter jam. Like I said, we need some more oats, some flour. I think I'm okay for because there is two recipes. One calls for flour for the peanut butter cookies. The other one doesn't. Right on, Masha. Thanks, guys. Thanks. It's gonna make me bawl. Jesus Christ! Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I won't be able to do my stream. You guys will see me cry before. Oh gosh. Thanks, Stats. Thanks. So I'll let you guys know if anybody does contribute to the Amazon. I'll do a live and let you guys know. If you want your name mentioned, I will mention your name. If you want to stay anonymous, that's fine too. I'll know who you are. I totally respect that. All right. I'll send some money tomorrow after I get paid. Thanks, Brandon. I really appreciate that, buddy. I really do. And if you want your name mentioned, guys, just let me know. If you don't, please let me know in the message. Some people like to stay anonymous because it's not about that. It's about whatever. So I totally respect that. But thank you guys. We're making a difference, and we're going to continue to do this. And like I said, the chili, we only have the normal soup pots. So I'm going to go and see if I can find the big pots at the thrift store, the great big pots. All right. I'm pretty sure, guys, I'm going to have to make two full ones of that. So we've got all that hamburger meat. We've got the green peppers, the mushrooms. Actually, the mushrooms I'm not going to put in just because it's a little risque with people. I don't want them, being upset seeing a mushroom. So it'll be like the green peppers, some onions, and the hamburger meat, and of course the sauce, the canned tomatoes. And when I do that, I will be taking pictures on my phone and showing you guys what I've done. So you see the proof. You see or I'll do a live and I can do it in the kitchen or do it and show you guys after. Either or, you're going to see the proof. And basically scooping it out in some nice cups for these guys. And like I said, buying the individual packages of crackers and handing them out to them as well, right? So this is what we've got in the works for the winter. It's obviously going to be more costly in the winter just because the weather. They need the hats, the mitts, mini socks. Their feet get wet. The warmers for their hands. Some of them put them to their chest when they're sleeping at night. I also want to stockpile on the battery operated candles. It's very dark at night, guys. It gets dark here at 6 o'clock. We know this in the winter. They need a light. They need a little candle. I've got 5 of them here right now. I've even got, hold on. Well, I'm not giving it to them, but I've got these. That's my cross right there. My nephew when he died. I've got these. These are really cool, guys. I'm not giving these out, but these are so cool. I sit these on the deck sometimes, and you just, okay, is this one going to turn on for me? There you go. I picked these up for dirt cheap because if we have a power outage, right? Look, isn't that cute? It's lit up. I got 2 of those. But anyways, I'm just showing you what I'm doing here. Let's turn this off. I got to turn it off. Hold on. I don't want it on in the daytime, but I'll put these on the deck when I sit out in the deck and it's calming. And oh, I got to turn you off, baby. There you go. I turned you off. And I picked these up so cheap. They're so cute. I got 2 of them. See, there's the other one right there. So anyways, I've got these battery operated candles. These here, I've got these. Like they're all battery operated, right? You know what I mean? So I'd like to, give these out. So they got a candle at night, guys. They want to play cards or something. Like, who thinks of that? Like, they need this stuff, right? So that's also what I want to do. And I can get them maybe at thrift stores or garage sales or wherever, right? So that's what I want to do is just help these people out. And all these little things, just giving them a candle, I bet you they're going to smile from ear to ear. It gets dark. They got to sit in a dark tent. I don't want them sitting in a dark tent. I want them to have a little a light, a battery operated, safe. It's not going to burn their tent down. I wouldn't give out matches or candles. I just wouldn't because I don't think it would be safe, right? Okay, thank you, Marines. I'm doing that right now, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I was showing you guys candles. I get so excited. I love helping people. I just really do, guys. Whoops, sorry. Dropped my smoke. I really do like helping people. Hold on, Marines. I'm doing it right now, sweetie. Sorry, I'm talking. I'm sorry, guys. Um, 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 whoa! What? What? Oh my God. Marines. Thank you, Marines. Oh, you're going to make me cry. Don't make me cry, please. Um, wow. What? Oh my God, Marines. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to make me cry. Don't make me cry, please. Wow, Marines. Thank you. What? Holy gamoli. Wow. Thanks, Marines. Thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Wow. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm such. I'm such an emotional person. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing this alone. That's for sure. Sorry. I'm just so emotional and grateful that people care. Like I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do this today. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's very humbling yesterday. I tell you, like we have to be grateful for what we have. Like I said, I got a roof over my head. I got food. I don't want for anything. I don't need anything. I've got everything in my life that I want. I got my dog. I got my spouse. I got my kids. I got my grandkids. And all these little things that we do can really make a difference to people. I know that we helped so many people yesterday. And this is what it's about. Like, they're hurting. Those people are hurting. Like, they're sleeping on a freaking air mattress. They're hot in their tent. Then the rain comes. They need the tarps to keep them dry. And then you talk about their pets, like their pets need love too, right? So I knew I was gonna get emotional today, but thank you very much. I gotta get a Kleenex, guys. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Wow. All right, let me collect myself. Holy moly! All right, okay, let me collect myself. Jeepers creepers. Oh, wow. Thank you guys. That's very kind of you guys, really. Sorry. I tried to hold back the tears. I'm a very emotional person, man. Really. Whew, wow. You deserve it, hon. You're always here. Thank you guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I just want to make a difference, guys. You know, you guys are making a difference. I'm able to help these people because of you. And I'm going to let people know that I'm not doing this alone. There's people out there that I've never met, these homeless people that I was faced with yesterday and met and heard some of their stories. And you guys are what's helping me and my daughter and my son-in-law feed these people. And like I said, winter's coming and we got to order socks and this and that for them. And so I am going to do an Amazon list. I've had people in the past say, why don't you have an Amazon list? I'm like, well, I don't know. I've never done one before. Would people contribute? I don't know. I don't want to look needy. I don't want to look like, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, thanks, guys. I truly appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Wow, Marines Army Mom, Jesus. Oh, you made me cry, Marines. You made me cry. Oh, goodness. Um, let's just see here. Wow, holy moly. My goodness. Whew, thank you. Wow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't mean to get emotional. This means a lot to me, though. We made a difference to people yesterday, and we restored their faith in humanity because not everybody is stigma or being mean to them, or there are good people out there, there really are. And that guy stopping behind our vehicle, he was in a black vehicle, and I thought, why isn't he going around us? He's actually I thought maybe he was videoing us, which I don't have a problem with. And he rolled his window down. He said, you guys are doing a good thing. He goes, I do the same thing. And he goes, here's whatever that kit was, I'm sorry, I forget what it's called. He said, here's a kit if somebody needs it. So we are going to look into that. They are free here, and we will hand them out to the ones that need it as well. So we have a big list to do, but I know we can do it all. I know we can do it. And that was very nice of that guy. Yep. Hey, Ephraim, I just want to let you know that I went through a few of your playlists the other day. Way to go, Travels. Connect it with Marines. Awesome. Yes, please connect to Marines Army Mom. That's so nice. Cool. Notice DJ. Thanks. You like the your like, share, and watching is helping. Being here is helping. Thanks. Thumbs up. Helping. Thanks, stats. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, everybody, and sharing me out and watching the video. We can make a difference, guys. We can make a difference, and I say we because we aren't doing it alone. This is where my money goes to, my PayPal's, and right now I've got money sitting with YouTube. I think it's like $80. They said it's still mine. It's sitting there. They're sorting shit out. My email wasn't working, so they had been emailing me, whatever. Then I didn't add my photo ID off my passport. So we both fucked up on both ends. Like, I mean, they monetized me knowing that I didn't fill everything out when I should have. I don't know. It was a mess. Anyways, it's going to get sorted out. So that money as well is going to go towards me joining people's channels, obviously helping you guys out with super chats, and still giving back to the community. So, and I'm going to be doing some amazing giveaways, and more than one for sure. I'm not going to just give one thing away in one live. It'll be more than one. I'm brainstorming about that. I'm also going to give you guys options, which will be nice. Canadian care package. You might say, hey, can you try to find me this in Canada with Canada? I'll try to find it. And if that's what you want. So, anyways, I'm brainstorming about all that. So I'm just trying my best to give back to you guys and my community, which is our homeless people, right? So I'm very grateful, guys. Gosh, I knew I was going to cry. Marines, you made me cry. Stats, you made me cry. All you guys that just gave made me cry because I'm just an emotional person. Yeah. Wow. I posted your story from yesterday on my community page. Hopefully, it will get some traffic. Thank you, Pickles. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to you, but I'll definitely check your channel out, guys. I will comment back to everybody that commented on my video today. It was at 44. I think somebody said it was at 97. Man, if we can get up to 200 or 300, that would be wonderful. Share the love, right? If we don't, it's okay. I'm grateful for whoever did watch it. Take the time to watch it. It's not a long vid, but I did want me in there because I wanted you guys to see this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. This is giving back to humanity, right? Community is great. It is A-frame. It's wonderful. We got a great community. We do. All you guys that are here all go to pokers and medics and many others. Like it's just wonderful. It's just, and I started this stream saying, I hope I don't cry. I was doing really good because I'm just so humble that that experience yesterday was very humbling. Um, and I'm not going to forget it. And we got more to come. Like we're going to be doing this often. And next time I'll set my phone up. Chris will have my phone as well, and I'll get him to do shots of the tents. And a lot of these people were either in front of their tents or in their tents because it was so hot, right? Because some of them weren't in the shade. So that's why I had to approach them and go, "Hello, how are you?" They go, "Good." I go, "Would you like a sandwich?" Sure would. Everybody was so polite. Everybody said thank you. Everybody. Nobody tried to come near the van and grab stuff because we were concerned about that. Nobody did that. Everybody stood back. Some of them told us their stories, and the one lad said, "Go over to the woman's thing." The problem, guys, too, is parking. There was a lot of tents we couldn't get to because there was nowhere to park. You can't put your four ways on; they'll nail you. So we've sought out the areas that we got yesterday. We know those three dogs are that we got to go back to. So yeah, yep. Ah, thanks, A-Frame. This is an amazing community. I have found so much support here. Yes, thank you, JJ. 104 views and 5 likes so far. Wow. 50, you mean, right? 50, because I was at 44. That's awesome. 50 likes. Yay. 104 views. That's wonderful. Keep her going, guys. It's wonderful. I have it on my watch later list. I'll watch it after I get done. Awesome. Thank you, Travels. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, there isn't 5 likes. He means 50. I knew what he meant. Yeah. Because there was 44 last night, an hour after I put it up. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. That's the proof in the pudding. That's what we're doing with the money, guys. That's how we're helping people, right? You know what I mean? Wow. Holy moly. Jeepers. It's not dinging. I don't know why it's not dinging to tell me when I have a notification. Like, I don't know what's going on with this freaking phone, but that's why I keep checking. But, anyways, wow. You guys are amazing. 50 likes. Yes, awesome. Yeah, I think I'm at 500 each for my other two vids. I just put them up quick just to have some on my channel. But like I said, I'm going to start doing videos on my. I'm start doing lives on my. I'm trying to sort out a place here that would be interesting that I can actually go live on my phone because right now it's all apartment buildings, grocery stores. Who wants to look at that shit? The bush is all grown up. I don't want to try to go through there with Jake. The fall's nice. You can walk all through it. There's a big ass creek. Right now it's so full. Like it's just me and Jake have to go through twigs and shit. Right, and I got to be careful with ticks. I don't want him. Yes. Yeah, 50 is better. I bet it gave you a great. It really did, Tandra. It really makes us stand back and be grateful. Like I'm not. You know how some people like certain dishes, their dish. They're always changing up their dishes or their cups, or they're constantly shopping for clothes. I'm not like that. Like I go to the thrift store, and a lot of my clothes are name brand at the thrift store. Some of them aren't, but I got enough clothes. Like I don't need to go need 50 shirts in my closet, whatever. And you know what I mean? Like I just don't really want for anything. I'm just more about helping humanity, helping people. I don't want to be known for how many blouses are in my cupboard, my closet, or how many pairs of shoes I have. Actually, I don't have a lot of pair of shoes. But I want to be known for helping people and being kind, right? I went to bed early last night. I was dealing with a lot of stress between this car issue. Oh, you didn't get it fixed yet, Travels? Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Same here, Pickles. Yep. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? Hey, peeps. Thank you, Maja, for your help yesterday. Thanks, Chris. Thank you. I got like 50 thumbs up so far on my vid bud, and I think 97 views or something. Yep. Yeah. Helping the cause. It was a wonderful experience, Chris. Travels and gardening with DJ. I need to call AAA. Yes, they'll help out. I'm done here to tow my car to the shop today. Okay. I feel your pain. Yes. Hello, DJ. Same here. So, yeah, it was great. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I didn't get up till like shit quarter after 8 this morning, and I jumped into medics because I knew he was going to be live at 8 o'clock. So made myself a coffee, sat down, was collecting my. I was still half asleep. Like I said, my mind was really wandering last night about the experience. It was just wonderful. So yep, yep, very empowering for sure. Yep. Yep, and that's what makes a community. You stick around the chat. You don't come in, say hi, and take off. That's not supporting people. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I got a great community, amazing community. Yep, yep. Because you don't exist. We always say this when you come in and say hi and disappear, you don't exist. We forgot about you because now you're gone. You're not in the chat, right? So, but thank you to everybody. How's your day going, Chris? How's your day going, buddy? Do 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 do. Oh, were you live, Chris? Oh, I didn't know that. Yep. Yeah, I should have told me, bud. You're going live. That's okay. You got your community. You got a lot of different people in there that don't come to mind, vice versa. So yeah, I was in medics earlier, and then I decided I'll start my live early. Hi, Stuart. How are you? It's a warm kind of day. It's hot. I got my AC on, dude. I'm gonna make either homemade burgers tonight or a shepherd's pie for dinner. I have a video to upload. Way to go, JJ's got a video to uploading, guys. To upload. Going good so far. Way to go, Paul. How are you doing? Shared your video from yesterday on my community page. Thanks. Hi, Stuart. Yeah, I did a little coffee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, you should have told me the night before, dude. Yeah, because I don't check my notifications. I was in medics and I just went live after that, right? Uh, Chris was and I missed it. Oh, okay. Hello, JJ. I didn't mean to be. Oh, Marines, it's okay. It was a good cry, Marines. It was a happy cry. It wasn't a sad cry. It was happy, joy, joy. Thank you, Marines. I appreciate that. I knew I was going to cry eventually. As I kept talking, I'm like so humble and grateful for you guys and everything you guys are doing because you're helping make this happen. You know what I mean? I will. I'm going fishing Wednesday. Awesome. It's okay, Marines. Don't worry about it, sweetie. Thank you so much, honey. It's okay. It's okay. They were happy tears, Marines. They were happy tears, love. Yep. They were happy tears. Yep. So I'm just gonna run in the kitchen, guys, and fill up my coffee cup. If you guys want to stay put, my good deed for today is converting old radio and TV stuff to YouTube friendly flies to post for my viewers. My audience is 65 and they will do well. Awesome. 65 plus. Oh, you mean the age is 65? I'm not 65 yet. But that's wonderful, Pickle. Thursday running my time, Wednesday night your time. Okay, cool, cool. Usually there's multiple of you guys live at once, so I just try to jump into everybody's, right? So a lot of us are in a lot of the same streams. Marines and me, we go to Freakins, and a lot of us go to Medics and Pokers and John Paul. It's endless. We're all out there. I try to get to everybody's live. I've managed to get to John Paul's, I think, 3 or 4 times now because he was on late last night. And I go to my true crime channels at night, but he was live. I stopped in and said hello to him and chatted a bit in the chat because it helps us chat, makes a difference, right? So that's how we can help, right? 51 thumbs. Thank you so much, Stuart. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Pickle Zero, I just started following your channel. Yes, and I will too, Pickle, as well. And make sure, guys, if you're not subscribed to somebody in my chat that you ask Marines, she will make sure that the link gets dropped so you can connect to Pickle and Everybody else here? Yes, you do. I want to see more. No, no, what? Pardon. Oh my goodness, Deb. You can choose positive channels, uh, a influence, or to be truly chose positive. Yeah, I choose positive. Yep, exactly. On another note, we're gonna go sideways for a little bit. I just want to say I was lurking last night in one, two, three channels. What a shit show! We won't mention them. What a shit show! People again attacking each other, people texting each other, people lying. Oh, what a shit show. I'm so glad I'm not involved with that fucking community. Oh, me lord. Oh, me lord. Some of them I agree with, some of them I don't. But yeah, I'm just so glad that my channel's not about that shit. I'm not about clicks and views, people. I'm not. I could have been monetized way before I got monetized. I'm demonetized right now. Not demonetized. They're sorting stuff. It's not about that. It's not because I swore. I'm smoking, people. Just so you know, don't want rumors starting. My email was messed up. They couldn't email me, so they got my new email, and we're getting shit sorted out. So there was stuff I didn't fill out. So that's that, right? But anyways, oh my god, it was head banging BS last night. I call it head banging bullshit. Oh my lord, people, get a life. I don't know how these people can sleep at night bickering with each other. I don't want to be a part of that shit. Yep. 63. I'm getting there. Way to go, Pickle. Yay. We'll get you up there. We'll get you up there. Everybody subscribe to Chris Cook as well. He does gaming, guys. He's a nice fella. Who is the other one? I usually mark stuff down as I where's my little list? As I hold on a sec, as I watch go into people's lives, I'll say, hey, I'm gonna do a shout out for you. Um, Oh yeah. Also, guys, you know what else we need to collect? Oh, Duke City Crew. Trying to get him to 1,000 people. Marines, if you could look up Duke City Crew. He was at 977. He's trying to get to 1K. So I told him I would share him out. And also, I'll give you the next one after you're done that. Also, also, Midwest accountability. Midwest accountability. I'm going to go make a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second, everybody. Going to make a coffee. All right, coffee's made. 1 second. I'm going to run to the little girl's room. second, guys. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I got a coffee. Had to go to the little girl's room, and I made myself a quick sandwich because I'm starving. Oh, so yeah, we'll get West Side Accountability. I'm sure you already got that link. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Anyone has their own niche? It's wonderful to see what others do. Yep, and the fish people, come on in. Yes. Hey, Paul. Tandra says thanks for the sub. Everybody, please connect to Tandra. Just trying to get some food into me. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hi, Stuart. Sorry, I missed you coming in. Hi, Cheryl. How are you doing, honey? Hi, Cheryl. Good to see you. Anybody just coming in? I got a vid up of us feeding the homeless yesterday. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cheryl. How you doing, beautiful? I've lost 5 subs in the last 3 days. Wow, JJ. Wow. I think I do too. I don't really pay attention, but sometimes I notice mine does go a little bit backwards and then it just moves up, right? So, yeah, my subs yo-yo. I'm going to lunch with my kids. I had to stop by and say howdy, Maja. Thanks, 420. Enjoy your lunch. Yes. Awesome. There's West Side Accountability, guys. There's the link. I go to people's channels and I'll tell them, hey, how you doing? And, try to shout them out. Um, Thanks, Marines, JJ, because people aren't watching a short, commenting and liking when they sub. Yeah. Yeah, I'll notice comments, but not enough subs, or sorry, thumbs up. They're not matching up. So people are just giving a thumbs up. Some people just don't want to chat, like they don't want to write. I don't know why. It just takes 2 seconds. I always leave my name out there. Always. Anything I watch of yours, I'm leaving my name, man. Mm-hmm. Yep. Stuart, don't drop links, bud. Marines drops links in my chat. Do not drop links. I don't want people doing that. Only stats and Marines and medic usually are dropping the links just because we span them out and I don't want anybody missing anybody, right? If you need a link drop, you ask Marines and stats as well, and medic are usually the three, right? All right. So you got cool weather coming, Stuart, for fishing on Wednesday. I know you can't fish in the heat, right? Usually early morning and at night. If anybody doesn't know Stuart, he loves to fish, guys. His pastime is that fishing rod in his hand. That's what I thought. Sweet Acres, thank you, Pickle. I'll return the favor. Thanks, Stats. I appreciate that, man. I'm so grateful. Yeah, we are needing watch hours on this channel. Okay, Travels, I'll mark that down. Travels needs watch hours. Hold on. I'll mark it down on my paper. I can put you on my TV today. Travels and gardening with DJ. What's another reason why I'm talking about doing gardening? Yeah, gardening's nice. Nice to get some tips and stuff, how to grow stuff. Epsom salt's putting in there, somebody told me. Yep. Also, the green peppers that my daughter's growing and I've got here on my deck growing, we're going to cut them up, obviously, wash them, freeze them, and that's going to go into chili. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate it. Sea fishing is different. It depends on the. Oh, yeah, the tide. Yes, I forgot about that, Stuart. The tide. Yeah. Yep. I forgot about that. It's too bad you didn't have a canoe, Stuart. You could be right out in the middle of the lake. That's where the fish are happening, right? Instead of from the shore. My daughter loves fishing. And my son in law, that's their. They haven't had time this year. They've been so busy. Mm, oh, it's okay, Stuart. It's okay. I'm not mad at you, dude. It's okay. You need a link drop, they'll drop it. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Um, my daughter likes to fish, and my son-in-law haven't had time this year to do that. But August, we've got my granddaughter coming here. My daughter's gonna go pick her up. She's 11, and I'm away the 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, back on the 20th of August. So I think the 21st, we're taking her to the water park. We're also going to go on a, I don't know what you call it. We have it for our lake. We get on it. It's got wheels. It goes along the sidewalk and it takes you all around the bay and shows you all the sights and everything. So we're going to take her on that as well. So we've got some things planned. It's her first time being here. It'll be her first time in our city. So we're just going to have a blast with her and spoil her and make really good memories with her. She's 11. Her brother doesn't want to come, which I don't blame him. You know, he's like 16. You don't want to tag along with, you know what I mean? Bunch of ladies. But we're going to take her to the water park. And there's a channel called the Girls Raiders. Oh, okay. We're going to have a lot of watermelon this year. Oh, I love watermelon. That's another thing, too, we could do is buy a couple of watermelons and cut them up and hand them out to them, and they can just eat that. It's refreshing, nice and cold. Connected to West Side. Way to go. Let them know that I sent you. Always say, hey, me, him, shout at you. Can someone drop my link, please? Yes. Wasn't that your link you just dropped, Stuart? I'm going through and connecting. Way to go, Cheryl. Way to go, beautiful. How you doing? Hmm. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, Cheryl, but we went out and fed the homeless yesterday. It's very rewarding. Hi, Brooklyn. Hey, Brooklyn. I really appreciate if you guys follow me right now. I'm just doing what I can until I get my family's car fixed. Marines has dropped a link. Thank you. There's Stewart's. Yes, mayhem and miracles. How do you get the Canada flags? Stats. I've tried everything. I always want to go into people's chat and they'll go, where are you from? And I'll push in Canada. I'll push in flags. Neither one comes up. How are you getting the Canada flags? Please enlighten me. They got all other flags, but mine's not there. I can't put a Canada flag. I've tried everything. Mm-mm. I'm just having a coffee and a cheese sandwich. Just get something into me. Yeah, I'm hungry. Sweet says yes. Stats, yes. Some people don't understand. If you don't watch a video, like and comment. That's great. Hey, I've talked about that. Do your part. If you're saying you're supporting, thumbs up and comment. Mm. Do the whole thing. Don't be lazy. Sounds like Canada instead of about she said about. What? Sounds like Canada instead of about she. Mm. Yes, I've connected. Thank you. Thank you, Marine. Stewart says. You're welcome, Stewart. A frame. See, how do you do it? Well, those won't come up for me when I click on the little icony thingies. I've pushed Canada. I've pushed flags. How come it won't come up for Canada and I'm in Canada? Wet wipes. Yes. 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 Good one. Good one. Yes. Thank you, Tandra. I'll put that on my list. My wish list for wet wet wipes. Yeah. Um, we do want to order the, is it 20 or 50 packs of the mini toothbrushes with toothpaste? We're going to do that. Order that so we can put toothpaste and a toothbrush in each person's Bag? Oh, no worries, A-frame. That's a great one, Tandra. See, I can't do it, Stuart. How are you guys doing that? Why are they not showing me the Canada? When I click on the icon on the bottom, I pushed in Canada, I don't get a flag. I pushed flags, don't get flags. My flag. Dry shampoo. Another good one. Awesome. So it's showing up for you guys, but it won't show up for me, and I'm in Canada. I'm telling you, it's not there. There's like 7 or 8 flags that show up. None of them are Canadian. I can't get a Canadian flag either. Okay, so it's not just me. That's weird. Give us our Canadian flag, YouTube. God, love it. Look at the Canadian flags in the chat. I am Canadian. Oh, Canada, our true and native land. I won't sing anymore. YouTube will get mad at me. True patriot love. In all our sons come in. Wow, that's weird. You guys are getting the flag, but I can't even get it. Try to go to end of all emojis and flags. I've done that. I've done them all. Oh, well, I got an idea. Can I do? We have that little flag, Stuart, but I want the red and white like this, like Brooklyn's doing. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you, darling. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Stats. I love it. That's our flag, folks. Yep. Stats is giving music notes. Have you updated your phone software changes? I don't use my phone for YouTube ever. I'm on my laptop, but I will. I will. I will, folks. I will. There's 24 here right now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's 24 here right now, guys. It's climbing. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Wow, Stuart. Holy moly. I don't know how YouTube feels about that many, though, eh? Just be careful just in case. I think they look at it as spam, which is ridiculous. Why would you give us icons if we can't use them? That's so cool. Thank you. I get 2 flags. Oh, okay. I get about 7, but none of them are Canadian. I think I get the France one. Um, there's like 7 of them I get. But that's it. Masha, have you tried searching Flag Canada? Yes, I have. I've written in Canada. I've written in flags. Maybe I'll write Flag Canada. I haven't actually wrote those words. I've only written flag or Canada, right? I think we don't get it because, like Paul just said, he can't get it either. Laptop does not display them. Oh, okay. All right, that's what it is. So on my phone, I can. If we type USA, Canada, Italy, they just show up. Oh, okay. You guys are lucky. I don't get it. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Brooklyn. That's so pretty. Look at that, Brookie. Thank you. That's so nice, guys. So yeah, for anybody that's just coming in, I do have a video up. Like I said, we're helping out the homeless yesterday. So thank you to everybody who PayPal'd me. Very, very gracious of you guys. I'm very grateful. We're going to feed more people. We're going to continue to help the people in our city. Our government should be doing stuff. I can't say more because they ain't doing anything. Our government should do more. No, our government ain't doing anything. So, but yet, others can be helped right away. They can get a motel right away. They get food vouchers right away. They get socks right away. And we got our own people and our own vets sitting in our parks in hot tents. Somebody explain that to me. Means maple syrup. Yeah, yeah, we do have the best maple syrup. Yeah, I might look into that as well, guys, for a giveaway. Homemade maple syrup. The bottle's beautiful. You don't want to get rid of the bottle after you're done with the syrup. But we have some of the best syrup here in Canada. So I might sort out that as well to give in the care packages. I'm brainstorming, people. I want you guys, when you get my package, to know this was from a Canadian girl. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, there they all are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So syrup, our Canadian syrup with our label on it, and maybe some Canadian fudge. I'm thinking of different things. I have to watch how it's packaged. Also, I had sent mom and son Ray and them some treats, and of course the chocolate bars were a bit melted. So that's a little tricky when you're sending chocolate bars and chocolates, and it's sitting there for they go 7 to 8 days before they can get it, maybe longer, and it's melted, which is not nice, right? So, but definitely can do things like hickory sticks and certain chips you guys don't have. I'm brainstorming right now. Like I said, I might just when I pick two or three winners when I do a live, I'll ask you. You might say, "Hey, we don't get hickory sticks. Can you send me hickory sticks? I can add that in there." So I want you guys to get something that you're going to enjoy and appreciate. If you want a Timmy's mug, I've got at least six here I can do giveaways for as well. I can add that in there. I'm just brainstorming. I just want you to get a product at least with something from Canada on it, because we're all of us are all around the world, and you know, I'd love to get a flag from all you guys or something, sticker, I don't know, something. Eventually, I'm going to end up doing my lives over here in my dining room at the table because I've got this big wall behind me. And then I can post up your flags when you guys send them to me or whatever you send me. Post them up on the back of my wall, right? Give recognition. Duke City Crew was 11 away on Saturday. Awesome! Yes, help him out. Tell Mayhem a Miracle sent you. Let's get that 11 in there and help him out. He's almost a 1K. Great channel. Yep. That's wonderful. I love seeing you guys grow. hmm That sandwich was delicious. Oh my God, I was hungry. I had a muffin last night before I went to bed, a blueberry muffin. Eric, wow, hope they get it. Yes. Sweet Acre says, Brooklyn, that looks really pretty. Has stronger beer. Yeah, we do, Stuart. Even the Americans, I've worked in the hospitality industry, and all of them said that came. Everybody said, hey, your beer is way, 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 way better because we have 5%, 7%, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that many, many a time. Yeah, send chocolate in the winter months. Maybe it won't melt. JJ, I think it will because it's on hot trucks. They don't know what's in the packages that there's food, so they're not going to have a cold truck, right? So that's still going to be tricky because it has still happened in the winter. So anything glass, I said I'm going to triple bubble wrap it because in the past things have gotten broken shit, which is really, really sad. And my um, mom and son, Tammy and Ray, made something for me, and they messaged her and said, "Hey, your thing got damaged. How did it get damaged? That's awful." So, anyways, they're remaking it and gonna send it to me. So I think they're too rough. You see videos, they're throwing the boxes on the truck. They don't give a shit what's in it. I think they should be reprimanded for that shit. They should be handling every single box with care, right? Yes, I agree. Christmas candy. Oh, Christmas candy. We got all kinds here. Yeah, hard candies and. mhm. I can't even get a Canadian flag on my phone. Wow. Yeah. Maybe sometime I'll do a video. I'll go to the dollar store. We have one opening up here. I think it's Dollarama. Walking distance, right next door to the grocery store, the thrift store. I'm so excited. So maybe I'll do a video of the dollar store when it opens and just show you certain things that I'll be purchasing. Wow, Paul. Sweet Acres, hi, thanks. All right, welcome back. So yeah, I'll do that, and there's things you can get at the dollar store. Like some things we won't buy there, like sugar, because it's only a little wee one, right? And for the same price, we can get a big one. So there's many food products we will not buy in a dollar store. Uh-uh. No, we wait till the sugar's on sale. It's usually on sale for $1.97 here. So I like to stay stocked up. I like my container full and then one full not open, right? Because I bake. So Stuart says hi, Brooklyn. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hello. Maja, good live doctor appointment. Okay. Thanks, Brooklyn, sweetie. Message me later. Let me know how it went. How have you been doing? Um, Dollar store, a great module. Yeah, I'm hoping to find some stickers, a frame that say "You Matter" or a heart or something that we can put on the lunch bag, like the baggies for the sandwiches. So when we hand them out, and so what if they're going to throw them in the garbage? They're going to see that little thing, and it's going to make a difference. A little smiley face, or you matter, or something, right? So, Sweet Acre says, Brooklyn, hi, and you're welcome. The post office ups and feds and probably DHL abuse. Oh, they do, JJ. It's terrible. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Hello, Stephen. Brooke, Amaja, mom was sending. Okay, hold on here. Stuart said, Maja, mom was sending a box to me, and that was months ago, and you never got it. Did she do a tracking on it, Stuart? Because here they take a picture, right? See what happened? My friend in Newfoundland bought me something amazing. I don't want to tell you, but I'm like, oh my Lord, you guys would love it. She went and put the wrong apartment on it. I go, what's the apartment you put on it? And she told me, and I went, oh my God, that's the wrong one. So, anyways, so it got sent to that apartment, and Buddy didn't know that was me, even though we talk all the time. He didn't know my name, and it got sent back. So, and they won't reimburse her the money because it actually had an address on it and an apartment. They won't reimburse her, so she's out all that money. So I want to send her that money back. Yeah, and then she can reorder it, right? So that sucks. It was beautiful. Oh my God, you guys are gonna die when you see it. Yep. Yeah, yeah, I think the tracking is important, guys. So pay the extra for the tracking because she had a tracking number on it, right? So she could track where it was. Yep, that's awful, Stuart, that you didn't get it. We get excited when there's a package coming in the mail. You know what I mean? We get excited. Ours comes right to our door. Sometimes they'll put it in the mail room, but most of the time they're knocking and they take a picture and walk away, right? So, hmm so I'll do a wish list today. I'll start a wish list for Amazon if anybody wants to donate towards the homeless. There'll be socks on there, all kinds of stuff. They've got the bulk toothbrushes and toothpaste. There's all kinds of stuff. So it was sent and never got it. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, wow. See, they will reimburse you. They will reimburse you. But because she had an address and everything, and the picture was taken, they won't. They won't. Send. Yeah. Coffee, the excelsior of life. Yeah. We're pickle. We're also. I got a coffee too. We're also thinking of some way of doing hot chocolate for them. That's going to be a little tricky. We'd need a big urn to do that, and basically give them a hot coffee, and we need the cups for that. So we're thinking of something hot. But the soup and the chili certainly going to warm up their bellies. And if they don't want to eat it right away, obviously, if they keep the lid on it and keep it in their tent wrapped in something, it'll stay warm for a little bit till they're ready to eat it. I Mark. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Good day, everyone, from Brandon. So we're thinking of that as well. So, or like when we do the sandwiches, when it starts getting cooler, we can do the hot chocolate with it, and then in the winter, it's going to be the soups and the chili, right? And we can get hamburger meat sometimes here on sale, so we can stock up on that. Because, like I said, I got to make two great big pots, right? Because there's so many people, right? So, to take care, Brandon. Take care, buddy. You have a great day. Pickle says, nice hot chocolate, coffee, chili. Yeah, yeah. Warm them up, like having real nutrients, real meat, right? You know what I'm saying? A real good meal, something warm for their bellies. Because, like I said, we don't get a lot of snow here. We'll get it. It'll last a couple days, and it's gone, right? But it's the temperatures can get pretty crisp. So a lot of these people have tarps as well around their tents to keep the warmth in. I don't want to start giving out candles. That could be too dangerous for anybody that could be under the influence. So no candles. We're not giving out razor blades for the women. That's too risque. But definitely battery operated candles, warm packs for their hands and their chest. Cards. I think I have 3 decks of cards here. My daughter's got some. We can give out decks of cards. Hey, there's another one. They got something to do. Cards, little board games. Never even thought of that. Just did. Cards and small board games. Oh my gosh, the list is growing. But yeah, we're going to bring some happiness to these people, right? That's what it's about. Spreading the love. All right, no worries, Mark. Your home will smell so good. Yes. Yes, it always does when I'm cooking. Tonight I'm going to do either homemade burgers or shepherd's pie. I'm not sure yet. Ordered some RV things, never got them. Contacted Amazon seller and they refunded it. Ordered again and it came months later. Ah, okay, cool. Great shippers. Yep. Also, we're thinking, obviously the socks, but flip flops in the summer. It's a little late now to start collecting those, but we'd like to get flip flops and hand them out so they've got something. I noticed a lot of the women are wearing them. They wear the flip flops in the summer. The guys mostly are wearing. The odd one was wearing sandals and socks, but they had running shoes on. I was going to suggest the hand foot warmers. Yes, I have that on the list. Hey, freaking, how you doing, buddy? Great place for cards. Dollar store. Yes, I've got 3 packs. I think here. I think my daughter's got 3 packs in her drawer in the kitchen, so we can definitely collect cards. That would be wonderful. Little board games. How you doing? Freaking good to see you, buddy. How's your day going? Hey, sweet. Freaking, if you got a minute, watch my vid. We just did a quick clip. You can see me in the field. We're out feeding the homeless yesterday. This is where all my PayPal is going, is to help the needy, right? High Sweet Acres. And I know Freakin also helps out as well when he gets some super chats and stuff, guys. He's helping as well, doing things in his community. Yeah, I believe he has a charity he gives to, right, Freakin? There's Freakin's channel, guys. Hi, Eric. Hello. Good to see you, Eric. So there are good people on YouTube doing good things, man. And you guys are making it happen. So thank you so much. Hmm. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Still got 18 in the building. What a humble experience yesterday, I tell you. Such a wonderful feeling. It really is. Ugh, it's wonderful. I have to go. No worries, Paul. No worries. Thank you so much, Paul, for being here. Everybody subscribe to Paul, please. I'll connect to you, Paul. I'll make sure I'm connected after my live. And I'll get back to everybody's comments on my video and comment back to all of you guys. I didn't want to say too much when I did a little post on my community tab. I wanted to save it for my live today. So support the streaming creator, Mayhem and Miracles. Thank you, Stats. Thank you. Welcome back, 420. If I ever get that kind of thing, I'll send them to the people like you, freaking Amaja. Thanks, Mark, to passing those in needs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to do an Amazon list today. I'll remember through it how to do it. I'll let you guys know when it's up and you guys can go through it. Anybody wants to contribute or buy something and send it to me, you're more than welcome. Um, and anything I get will be opened on my live. And if you want me to say your name, I'd be more than happy to share who sent it. And and I'll share it on your live what I got. So we're gonna start accumulating socks, hats, mitts, hand warmers, candles, battery operated candles, cards, little board games. Um, yeah. So, and maybe tarps if we see them on sale or at a garage sale, some tarps because they like them around their tent to keep them warm and also on the ground when they're laying on the ground, right? So, yeah. And the food parts, it's easy to make a food list and make it, right? Chili is easy to make and homemade soups are easy to make. And like I said, I'm going to triple my cookie load. I did 100 peanut butter and I think it was 65 oatmeal and chocolate chip. I put a couple of chocolate chips on the tops of them, and so I'm going to triple that load up. And that's just some of what I made yesterday. For anybody who didn't see it, um, that was the oatmeal ones. The peanut butter ones I did straight up. That's some in the oven, cooking. Um, Here they are there, and there's that was I had to fill it. That wasn't full yet, but there they are. I put parchment paper on the bottom, and yep. So yeah, it was a wonderful experience. Take care, Paul. There you go. Thanks, Stats. Glad to be back. 54 likes so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, Heaven's Wildlife. Oh, freak. Okay, thank you, freaking. Thank you. Freaking helps Heaven's Wildlife. Thanks, Freaking. I appreciate that. I like shouting out the people that are able to help out the community. So with Freaking, it's Heaven's Wildlife. Yes. Yep. Amazon wish list is a great idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that today. I'll work on it today and I'll make a list. I have to figure out how to do it. How do I make a list? How do I? And then I'll let you guys know that it's up. And yeah, so it'll be my real name, obviously, because Amazon doesn't know me as Maja, right? So, yep. We do socks and underwear and t-shirts and handout bags. Yes. Yep. Socks and underwear. Yep. Underwears. Yep. There's another good one. Never thought of that. Well, I did, but I didn't have it written down. Underwear. Absolutely. Socks and hand warmers. Hello, Gregory. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I just write Canada and the flag pops up. Yeah, I've done that. It won't work for me, Eric, on my laptop. Maybe my phone, but I've never done YouTube on my phone. So, um, yeah, it won't work for me. Trust me, I've tried a billion times. I've wanted to put my Canada. People go, "Where are you from?" And I want to put up my Canada flag, and I'm like, "They won't let me. It's not there." There's Freakin's link. Thanks, Marines. Rara says, Eric, I type Canada and this emoji comes up. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Trust me, I've tried everything. I've written flags. I've written Canada. I've written Canada flags. There's no option. It only shows me about 6 or 7 flags, and none of them are ours. It's all good. It's weird. Come on, YouTube, get our flag up there. What the heck? You prejudiced or what? Hi, 420. I am good. That's good. Hi, Gregory. Hey, Gregory. Toothbrush. Yes, I have that written down. You can get the ones from Amazon, the mini ones, and they come with the toothpaste, so that'll be on my list. Baby wipes, absolutely. Yep, somebody thought of that. They need to wipe their hands. And dry shampoo, right? Because they don't have access to a shower. They can still, you know what I mean? Everybody's getting the flags up. That's awesome. So I've got a list made. It's growing. So I will do I've 5 people told Nell said do a wish list. So I'll do it. And anybody that wants to contribute, my address will be on there. And anything I get, I'll do a live and I'll open it up and show you guys what I'm getting. I think I have a couple of bins here, or we can get some boxes. And anything we stockpile is going to go in there. So one will be socks, another one will be the warmers, the other one will be the toothpaste, the toothbrushes, the soaps and things. And we'll just start accumulating this stuff and basically figure out how we're going to maneuver it all in the van, put it in there, because we're also going to need for the winter we're going to need room for the hot pots of chili and stuff, right? So we'll figure it all out, even if we have to use the back seat for the dry stuff, and the very back of the van will be where we hand out the soup in the cup for them, right? So we'll figure it all out. So we're going to stockpile stuff, and I'll take pictures um, as we go along what we're stockpiling, and yeah, it's going to be exciting. Oh my gosh. Mayhem, why are most channels using the N word? I don't like it. Gregory, I don't know why or how people do things the way they do. I don't have the answer to that, dude. I don't worry about it. I don't like that word, so I don't usually, I try not to rock with people that use nasty language, Gregory. It is what it is. We can't control people, places, or things. We all know this. The only person you can control is yourself. You can't even go in somebody's chat and come at them for that, because then they're going to come at you, right? They've got a certain a thought process and a frame of mind. So I don't worry about shit like that, Gregory. I don't worry about who, what, where, when, why. When they open their mouth, Gregory, it shows what kind of person they are, right? Language is everything. You know what I'm saying? Language is everything. We are gearing up for winter. Yes. Yeah, I don't get one neither. Pickle sweatshirts. Yeah, we could do sweatshirts. Um, Well, I would have to try to hit the thrift stores when they have 50% off on the clothing, because that can get really costly, right? But I definitely agree with the sweatshirts for sure. Yep. Um, if there's a company that would donate clothing, it would be a tax write off for them. Yeah, we have thrift stores here in Value Village. We don't give to the Value Village. They're greedy bastards. They're selling dolls with cracked heads and no heads for 19.99, and little cars with no wheels and all banged up in the back for $10. Like, oh, are you sick? You're getting all. And they go, well, we pay 4 cents for every pound, and you get a write off for it. What justifies you charging 14 fucking dollars? Sorry, YouTube, for a used T-shirt? No, I don't donate to you anymore. No, no, and no. So, multi-million dollar guy's making a seven-figure sitting on his ass. All this stuff's donated. He's making millions, people, millions. You're making him a millionaire. Well, he's trying to charge us $10 for a doll with a broken head. Are you joking? So I'm on a site for VV, and everybody's posting pictures of prices of things and the picture of the items. And oh my God, I can't believe what they charge. I won't support them. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope and nope. you know, and they've been known to grab shit out of people's hand and say, "Oh, that's not the right price." I went in there to get a onesie for my dog Molly. I had to put her down last July. She got a massive mass on her tail. I went in to get a onesie to put on her so she wouldn't lick it. Right? They wouldn't sell me a onesie for 50 cents. God help them. No, you gotta buy $10 worth. Just fill a bag. Screw you. I don't need a bag of baby clothes. I need one onesie for my dog. I walked out. I did this. I walked out. So you just lost, and they would probably charge me $1.50 for it instead of 50 cents like at the thrift stores, right? So I'll have to watch the 50% off thrift stores, and we can do that as well. You know what I mean? And I probably have some warm things here they can have. Actually, guys, you want to see what I got? Let me see if I can find it. I'll donate it. I've had this coat for like 3 or 4 years. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to show you something. You guys just made me think of something. Um, Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't know if it's still here. I think it's at my daughter's. I think. I think. But I've got a long winter coat. It's really warm. It's got pockets. Really nice. I could donate that to some lady. Yeah. Respect is earned. That's right. True. Stats. Good point. Sorry, I missed what stats is. Let me see if I can scroll back. I don't like missing what anybody says here. Let me see. Will it let me go back? Yes, it will. Gregory, that's why we go to the more positive channels and promote good things. Shows the ways it's getting crazy. Yep. I feel there's a company that would donate. Yep. Yeah, Gregory, I don't give my time to channels like that. I don't want to waste my brain cells, right? You can't change people. That's the thing. Even if you go in there and go, that's not nice. We know, well, like I said, when someone opens their mouth and uses their language, it tells us all about them. Yeah, they may be mad at the moment at somebody and they're cussing and saying something, or I don't like you, or why'd you say that? And the next stream could be a good stream, you know what I mean? But overall, your language is how people perceive us. It's not the way we look, it's your language that you use when you open your mouth, right? So it's very, very important. Dennis, same here. Who's that goof? Who's that, Marines? Billum. Billum. You got a chat? Has he got a channel, Marines? Check that. Check them out. Yep. Thanks, Marines, for that. I didn't see it. You're quick, girl. Way to go, girlfriend. She's quick. Oh my God. Yep. We don't tolerate nonsense in here. This is a mature audience in here, and viewer discretion is advised, and entertainment purposes only. Stats. Good point. Thank you for recovering. Yep. Removing. Yep. They are sick. Yeah, they are. They are, Gregory. But I don't want my chat to be about that. We know about the sick fuckers out there. We know about the immature ones. We know about the ones that beg, borrow, and steal. We know about the ones that are just shitheads. We know them. I don't tolerate that. I don't go in there. I don't support it. There are some channels that are trying to change. I give them credit. Everybody can change people. We know this. We're all human. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Good to see you. Derek's in the building. Wanga lady, hello. Hello, Derek. Good to see you. Hi, Wanda. David's here. Hello, everybody. Come on in. If you haven't seen my vid, Derek, please go watch it. We fed the homeless yesterday. Yep, I don't like to call people Disgusting nicknames. I knew it was wrong and refused. Um, I know to shun them. Now they are no, not to shun them. Now they try to defame others. Yeah, exactly. Just don't rock with them. Don't give them the clicks and views. People don't share them out. It shows positive. Yep, clicks for drama. Shows positive. Interesting. Check the channels out, Maureen. Hello, hello. No drama in here, people. Don't bring your shit show on my channel. I don't tolerate any of it. There's enough shit show channels out there for clickbait and bullshit and arguing and fighting and he said, and she went here and he went there. I don't care. I don't want to know about it. Don't want to be a part of it. It's headbanging bullshit. Everybody needs to grow the F up. You're never going to meet half these people that you're trashing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. I don't want my community to be that shit. I'm not about clicks and views, right? We know the fuckers that come in here and go, hi, and then they fuck off. You're not supporting me. When you come in and leave and you don't stay in the chat, you're not a supporter in my eyes, right? I'm sorry, I'm saying it like it is. It is tit for tat. When I go to Susan, uh, the proud single moms, I don't just go in and say hi to her. I hang around for 10 minutes. I read her chat. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you, hon. How you doing? And I'm there reading her chat. So guess what I'm doing? I'm giving her my time, giving her my minutes. Anybody that I go to your chat, I'm giving you my time. I'm giving you my minutes. Um, some of the late ones, I'll say, hi, I'm here. Freaking's been late sometimes, late at night. I'm in there. If it's late on a Friday night, I'm in there watching. I'm reading his chat, but I'm also laying down in bed. So I'm not chatting the whole time. So don't assume I left because I don't leave. I like to support people. How do you do that? You stay in the chat. You say hello to each other. You support each other's channels, right? You can mention a vid if you just put a vid up. This is what supporting is about. For me, this is what works for me, guys. I can't tell you guys what to do. I'm just telling you this is what works for me. And this is why I still got 19 kings and queens on my channel because it's all about respect and mayhem. I did have fun feeding the homeless. Yes, that's awesome, Gregory. We did that yesterday, bud. Go watch the video. It was very rewarding, very, very humbling. We do homeless outreach sometimes, and it's the little things that we take for granted. Yes, David, that people need basic toiletries. That's right. Yep, yep. We're thinking of little packages of Kleenex too. I'll put that in the list. We can probably buy them bulk from Amazon. Kleenex. You guys are giving me ideas here. I mean, they need to blow their nose, guys, or you know what I mean. Some of them are near washrooms and water fountains, so you know what I mean. Having Kleenex and toilet paper is good. They need to blow their nose in the night or something. Like, I mean, these little things we forget, guys. We forget. Like, we have access to a bathroom and toilet paper and hand soap and shampoos and conditioners. That's all in my bathroom. Bath bombs are in my bathroom. My brush, my comb, my toothpaste. You know what I mean? They don't have access to their own cabinet where they can just open it up and, do what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's so good. Like toiletries, yes, David, they are important, buddy. Trolls don't have anything better to do. I'm good. And that delete and block. Yep. Yep. Hey, David. Hey, Sweet Acres. Hey, JJ. Yeah, people just don't like the truth, right? They're all being childish, in my view. I understand people. You have to listen, listen. Don't get this fucked up in your head, people. If somebody's coming at you or trashing you, have a right to say, listen, I didn't appreciate that, and here's my receipts, but be done with it. It's the ones that keep going on and on and on. If it's not this person this day, it's another one this day. And it's all about clickbait. And a lot of these people go to these channels uh, sometimes just for the giveaways. They're not there to support the channel. They've literally told me that. These people are trashy. They're doing this, they're doing that. I go for the giveaways. I've heard that. And clicks and views, my channel will never be about. Never. I don't want to get to 2K being known for a bitch, calling people awful names, uh, doxing them. I don't want to be known for that. So keep your shit over there in your own channel. Don't bring it to mine. It's not allowed. I'm not about that as a human being. I have grandchildren that might watch my life someday. Like, do you want people to see how you acted, who you trashed, who you doxed? Who you're fighting with today, who you're dating next week and the week after. No, I'm not about that. I don't care about that. I don't care, which is why I didn't show up in anybody's chat yesterday. Don't want my name in their chat. Hell fucking no. That's how you bring shit to your channel, people. I have a great community. Every single person in my channel is good people, right? You're not out there being mean or vindictive to anybody. Do you guys just be yourselves? And listen, always be humble and kind. I can't stress that enough. It's easy to do. I don't know how these people can sleep. I would literally, like, I get headaches from the heat and I get headaches from being diabetic, or something has stressed me out, right? If there's something coming up, my anxiety will kick in and then I get a headache. That's how my body works. But I can't imagine these people. How in God name can you lay in your bed at night after you just did a 3 and 4 hour stream, ended that one, did another one to contradict the other one because someone over there did one, and now you have to talk about because of what they. How do you do this? How do you fucking sleep? Well, apparently you don't sleep. Apparently some of these people have problems sleeping. Well, that's why. That's why you're having trouble sleeping because all that negative shit is that I'm not about that. I don't want to come on YouTube and I could sit here and address a few people. I don't like their behavior, but I'm not going to bother. You know who you are. You know how you act. It's your channel. Do what you want. Fly the way you want, but don't bring it to my channel. Hey JJ, and when you're seen in those channels, you look like you're part of it. That's the thing. People got to get that. Every time you go in somebody's chat and start trashing them, because I witnessed somebody that comes to my chat in another chat last night talking mean about somebody else. Well, that's why you're getting fucking trolled, dude. You know who you are. That's why you're getting trolled. That's why people are pretending to be you. Shut fucking up. I've watched so many people do this over and over. Why are you in somebody else's chat trashing somebody else? Because you're on their side, right? I get it. You're over here. You don't like this person. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You're bringing attention to yourself. Some people are motherfucking attention seeking fucking people. Excuse me, YouTube, 18 and over. Viewer discretion is advised. Educational purposes over. Sorry, I'm swearing, but we're all adults here. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm not going to be a part of that. You think I'm going to go in the chat and say hi to the host when I don't like what she's doing or he's doing or they're doing? And then you got people in the chat trashing people. So you're part of the trash. Take the fucking trash out. Take the trash out, people. I'm not going to be a part of that. You're not going to see me involved with that. I don't have time. I am too old for that stuff. I try to be a good person. Yes, exactly, Derek. Exactly. Be a good person. But listen, as soon as you give foul shit, it's okay for you to say, hey, I support you, host. I've seen many people do that. Hey, I support your host and I like your channel. That's cool. That's not trashing anybody or you're saying a kind deed to the host. You're there to support the host. It's when you come into somebody's chat and I understand people have to do. Derek understands this. People have to defend themselves, right? But I think if we start going in people's chats and start trashing the people that are trashing the people, we're bringing the wrong attention to ourselves. Again, we're also human. We are allowed to speak our minds. We are. We're allowed to say how we feel. We're human beings. I get that. I'm not about, hey, this is my feelings. Look at me. Nobody cares. No, it's not about that. It's we're all humans. Let's all be adults. And I respect your opinion. Everybody's allowed their opinions, and everybody can like and not like who they want. I don't care. I'm just saying we have to be careful and mindful of the words that we're using. And I try to do that when I'm in people's chats. I do try to do that. I'm careful of the words I use. I try to be thoughtful, but I try not to, I try to steer away from being hateful or whatever, because again, there's numerous people that are being trolled so bad because of the language they're using. Like they're saying nasty shit. I witnessed nasty shit being said in somebody's chat of somebody that comes in my chat. Now that person won't act like that in my chat because they know better. And I've told them behind the scenes, stop fucking mentioning these people's names. I don't fucking know them, and I don't want to know them. So stop mentioning their names in my chat. I don't know them. I'm not looking them up, not giving them clicks and views. Carry on, but stop bringing it into my chat because fucking trolls come. All right? I run my chat the way I want. You don't like it? Get the fuck out. But this person kept coming in or message. I don't care. I don't know these people. What do you want me to do about it? I don't rock with them. I'm not subscribed, so I don't care. You know what I'm saying? APDX. You know what I'm saying? There's lots of people I don't know their names. Like I've never heard of these people. Hi, PDX. I've never heard of these people. This is the thing. YouTube's billions of people on YouTube, guys. Like who A-Frame or PDX knows their stats? They're people I don't even know, right? It's just because there's so many channels on YouTube. It's hard to keep up with everybody, right? Somebody will go, oh, you hear about so-and-so? No, don't know them, never seen their channel. And I'll say that. I've never heard of them. Maybe they'll mention 5 people. I'll go, well, maybe I've heard of that person, I think. But if I don't know them, I'm going to tell you I've never heard of them. Like, it's just because YouTube's so big, guys. There's so many channels out there. That's all I'm saying, right? So, but people have a right to defend themselves and clarify a situation, right? That everybody's entitled to that. And the thing is, nobody can tell anybody how to run their channel. Everybody can run their channel their way, the way that they feel fit for them, what works for them. That's a given on YouTube. You can just, it's among the horizons how you run a channel, right? Facts, yes. So, somebody over here wants to address something, they're going to address it. They got to address it. Somebody's coming at them, somebody's whatever, right? It's their prerogative to address it on their own channel. Nobody has a say. That's their channel, just like this is my channel. So, I think we just have to be mindful and, more pleasant. And I think we need to see the kindness in others. And I get it. Like, listen, I gave you an example last week. I was in somebody's chat. Somebody came in and said, "Oh, a little birdie, this." I go, "Tell your little birdie, go fuck itself. I don't even fucking know you." And I said that right in this host's chat. Apologized to her after. She didn't care. She knows what I'm like. And I just, hey, don't come at me. I'll come at you. But I'm not going to go on for days about it. You won't hear me talking about it for days. I just can't. I say it and get it over with. Um, but other than that, like, I don't have any qualms with anybody, really. Like, I don't like beefs. I don't like confrontations. I don't like fighting. I don't like seeing my friends stressed. Like, that bothers me. You know what I mean? It's overwhelming how big YouTube is. Yeah, it's big. YouTube's big. My friend just got himself a roof over his head. I wish I could help him more, but distance is hard. Wow, A frame. Good for your friend for getting a place. At Mark's Adventures, I just subbed your channel. Way to go. Way to go. Derek, I'll change it now. I had removed all um, my wrenches and I was starting over, bud. So I'll fix you up. There you go, Derek. There we go. All right. There you go, Derek. Now you can just connect, bud. So, we all have our own personalities and our own wonderful way of doing things and saying things and our own qualms. It's YouTube. Like, you know, we're you the thing is we can decide wherever we want to go, right? Who we want to support. Everybody has choices. It's all about choices, right? You know, wherever you want to go. And there's so many channels out there. Like, I wish I could get to everybody every day, right? And it frustrates me when I got to work. I get behind. Then I don't. I get a few. I'll catch some lives or a vid in the morning, and then I've got my work day, and then I'm back home, and then I need to wind down, and I'm like, oh my god, I just missed like 5 lives, or I just missed somebody's vid. So I get really, really overwhelmed when I miss somebody's live or my somebody's video. Right? And I was in 3 lives last night, one after the other. I think so. And watch them. It was very distressing to watch and listen to. It really was. It was disheartening. Is all I got to say about that. Very disheartening. What's going on? Out there in the YouTube land. I wish people would respect people more and be kind. And I don't know. I'm all about humanity and people getting along. But I understand some of us won't get along with everybody. I get that. I totally understand. Everybody's got different personalities, right? Due to the negativity of those platforms, and TikTok just got dumped from my phone. Yeah, I don't do TikTok. I call it shit shock. That's what I call it. No desire to have TikTok and all those other shit shows. I'm quite happy with YouTube and Facebook. I can talk to anybody on Facebook. I can FaceTime them. What more do I need? Why do I need all these platforms? Phone ding, 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 trying to keep up? No, I'm simple. I like to keep things simple in my life. Thank you, Maja. I'm not about wrenches. Derek, it's okay. I've known you a long time. I had removed wrenches a month ago, Derek, and I'm slowly giving them back to everybody. I've known you a long time, bud, so no worries. Everybody be patient. Hi, Marky Mark. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's your day going? Crazy Girl Oddities. Hello. Wow, I haven't seen you in a long time, Crazy Girls. Wowza, wowza. Crazy Girls in the building. Wow, it's been a long time. Hold on a sec. I got to grab a pocket. You know what? Wow, wow, wow. How are you? Like I said, I don't have beefs with everybody. Like, I know some people have beefs with each other, but I don't want to get in the middle of people's rodeos, right? You know that, that saying, not my rodeo, not my saddle, I ain't riding it, not my horse, right? And I think that's why things work out for me because I try to stay neutral. Like, I try to stay neutral. Like, I have my opinions, but I try to stay neutral, right? I don't want to start fighting with everybody because so and so whatever. Like I just like I like to see peace, right? Hello, Susie. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Still got 18 in the building. Please give me a thumbs up. Holy jumping! I'm almost to 60 thumbs up. You guys know how to rock it. How you doing, crazy girl? Hi, Susie. How you doing? Hi, Sweet Acres. Hi, Susie. I'm doing good by day. Sorry, I'm doing good by day is going better. Awesome, Marky Mark. That's wonderful, buddy. Hey, Mark, I'll flip you up too. Hold on a minute. Um. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd Marky go? There's Marky Mark. I know Marky Mark. There we go. Marky Mark's a good guy. There we go, Marky Mark. You're set, Mark. You look cold. I gave you a jacket. Susie, where's Susie? There you are, Susie. Hold on, Susie. You look cold. I'm gonna give you a jacket. Okay, no, wait a minute. What's that? What's going on here? Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. I gotta scroll down. I'll be all right. Okay, here we go. There we go, Susie. There we go. Hello, Hannah. Crazy girl, how you doing? Good to see you, Marky. I always say, not my circus, not my clowns. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Not my circus and not my clowns. That's awesome. Mm, awesome, Hannah. You got a new phone. Lucky you. They're expensive. Hello, David. Susie says, hi, Marine. Susie, what's happening here? Susie, write something in the chat, Susie. You shouldn't, you should be, you should have a jacket now. Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay. My eyes are. Softball Susie says, hi, Marines. Brandon says, what about me? Hold on a minute, Brandon. Hold your chill. Where are you? There you go. Where, whoops. Oh, shit. I got to go up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's actually let me scroll up. I'm so happy because before I wouldn't let me scroll up if I missed somebody's thing. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Wanga lady. Hello, Wanga. Hi, Marky Mark. I am good. Hun, thank you for asking. That's awesome. Okay, let me get back to the bottom. Here we go. Susie says hello, LOL. Brandon, type something in the chat. He knows what to do, Hannah. Oh my God, you don't have to dictate him. He's an adult. God, you're silly. But anyways, yeah. So, but just be mindful, guys, what you do behind the scenes and say behind the scenes because things get back to people. You know what I mean? You can't get your ass out of it because. But yeah, no, I just try to run a good stream, and as you can see, I always have 18 plus in my chat every single time I go live. But you guys rock. You guys rock. You guys are making the difference in my life, the homeless people's lives, everybody's lives. Everyone have a blessed day. All right, Rai Rai. Thank you for being here. Great stream, Masha. Hold on, Rai Rai, before you go. Hold on. All right. There you go. And there you go. There you go, Rai Rai. Hi, Susie. So much hate. Yeah. I kidding. Yeah, it's no worries, Hannah. You're always kidding. Yep. A-Frame's got coffee. Thank you, Rai Rai. I'm kidding with you, Brandon. Yep. Yeah, he's an adult, Hannah. He knows how to do things. You don't have to dictate to him. You're not his mama. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. You're welcome. Just don't abuse your wrenches, guys. You abuse it, you're gone. There's no second chance with me. You're out. You're out. So, and I've got good moderators in here, and we know about IP addresses and a lot of other things. So you never know who people's family members are. So be wise. Somebody gives you a wrench, make sure you respect it, guys. Don't abuse it. Um, you know, let me see. Sorry, I haven't been around lately. Oh, that's all right, crazy girl. We all have lives, man. We all have lives. Seriously, summer's here. People are out with their families, barbecuing, going to events, and yeah, YouTube's always a little slow in the summer. But I have to tell you guys, it ain't slow for me. Anytime I do a live, I always get a gang in here. So grateful for everybody. So grateful. I'm so grateful. So, and once winter picks up, of course, a lot of us are home more because it's winter, but we all still have lives. I have a job. I have a pets. Sorry, I have a family. I have a spouse. Right? We have real life shit going on. We're not sitting on YouTube all day like some people, right? Right? Sit on, unless you're retired. Hey, you earned it. You know what I'm saying? You earned it. These other ones that are sitting on their ass, not contributing to society. Yeah, exactly. Um, How do you refresh a phone? Okay. Um, I appreciate you all. Great community. It is wonderful here, Rai Rai. That's right. I like joking around, Maja, just trying to have a little fun. Yep, no worries, Hannah. Yes, we know that. Yes. Cayman Riders in the building. Hello, how's it going, sister? Hi, Ryder. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm at 60 thumbs up. If you haven't given me one, please give me one. It is free. It's not going to cost you 10 cents to hit that thumbs up for Mayhem and Miracles. Thank you. Hi, Ryder. How you doing from Sweet Acres? Refresh the phone by going from top chat to live chat. I'm not on my phone for YouTube, though. I don't do anything live on my phone. Nothing. No. Um, close all this shit. La 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 la. Okay, what was that about? I just got a little. Let's do this. Chat. Oh, wasn't that? Was it this? If I missed anybody on here, I'm sorry. I gotta refresh this. I'm working with a deaf puppy and tending to my son. Oh wow, yeah. My dog, Crazy Girl, is going blind. He's got white in his eyes, and his hearing ain't the greatest. So my other one I had to put down last July. Yep. So, but he watches for me. If I get up, he uses his eyes to see me, and I don't know what he's gonna do once he goes blind. Uh, I'll have to be his eyes and ears like I am now. You know, I haven't been on YouTube very in night. I spend time with my family, getting ready to go back to school in August. Yeah, back to school. Awesome. Need to head out, everyone, and work to the video on the video. Have a great day. Thank you, JJ, for being here. Thank you so much. Take care, JJ. And UK Medic was live this morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. for me for coffee and chat with Boca Rossi. It was great. Great turnout in there. Thank you to all the people that came out and supported. I think Poker Rossi, is it tomorrow morning or tomorrow night? He might do a live. Watch for your notifications, guys. And if he already has something up, Marines, you can drop it in here. Is it Poker Rossi? It might go live tomorrow. How much school do you have left, Hannah? Crazy Girl says, have a great day. Yeah, we got to be their eyes, Crazy Girl? Make sure they're eating and drinking. And, my daughter's dog's blind, but she probably still sees a bit of shadow because she always seems to uh, get to where she needs to go. But usually, like the water, I just put her right in front of the water. But everything stays in the same spot in the kitchen. So when we feed her, it goes in a plate. We put it in front of her. She eats it. Uh, Her water, she will find it, but usually we just put her in front of the water, and there's two big bowls. She has her big drink. She'll yell when she wants something. If she's laying on the bed and wants to go pee, she'll start yelling and barking. So we let her off, sit her on the pee pads. We don't bring her outside. It's too risky, and it's too hot. So we just let her pee on the pee pads. She has a poop. Grandma just picks it up, or Mandy picks it up. We throw it in the toilet, and she's all set. Where her eyes and her ears are sharp. Jake's hearing is going, and how I knew that was when fireworks went off. He didn't even react, and then I'd be sitting on the couch yelling his name, and he's not responding to me. I'm like, okay, his hearing's going or gone. You know what I mean? Three more credits. There we go. There's Poker Rossi's. Thank you. Oh yes, they really depend on us. Yeah, I had a blind dog before I went to Newfoundland, but I couldn't bring all three dogs, so I put her to a good home. I didn't want to do that, but she went to an amazing family. Her name was Miley. She was an amazing dog, but she was almost 100% blind. But I'll have Jake right to the end. Blind, deaf, I don't care. I'll have him right to the end. When he's ready to join Molly, he'll join her. And then maybe I'll be on the hunt again for another Shih Tzu. But I want to wait and spend my time with Jake, right? They're very expensive here. That's the thing. Unless I found somebody that, I don't know. I'll think about that when the time comes. Mark's Adventure says, hey, Marines Army Mom. Hey, Mark. I just find dogs are relaxing and comforting, and they give you a purpose, and it gets you outside too. Jake gets me outside for a walk. We'll take our walk, and sometimes we'll go to the Timmy's and get a coffee, and that's mine and his little walk, right? So I get exercise too as well. I mean, I'm always moving around and busy and stuff. I mean, I have clients and whatever, but it just gets us outdoors. You know what I mean? And I go by the temperature, right? If it's not too bad on the deck, then because lots of times it'll be a little warm on my deck, but then I'll go outside and there's a freaking breeze. Once I'm downstairs, I'm like, holy shit, it's nice and cool out. So the other night we went for our walk and I ran into one of my neighbors with her dog Susie. We chatted for a half an hour. Jake was getting impatient. He's kept, looking at me, and I said, "We're not going that way. We're going over there to Timmy's." So I said to Susie's owner, "Do you want to come with us for a walk?" She goes, "No, Susie won't walk, right? Because she hardly takes this dog out." I said, "You got to take her out more. Where's your dog fucking pissing and shitting?" Like Jake will use a puppy pad. I get that, but she don't come out as much as I do with Jake. Your dog should be walked at least 3 times, right? And she's really cute. She won't bite or anything. She'll look at me and then she'll turn her head and she'll be peeking at me. And if I'm a distance from her and I yell, Susie, she starts barking and her tail starts going like she knows me and Jake, right? But she won't walk to the freaking store because the woman doesn't take her out enough. So otherwise, we would have walked to Timmy's and I would have bought her coffee, and our dogs walk together, right? It's good for Jacob too to be around his species. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I love the dogs in this building. They're all great. There's another dog called Flash. Oh my God, he's cute. He's a Shih Tzu. He's a big boy though. He's heavier than Jake. His name's Flash. He's amazing. And there's Yorkies here. There's people with big dogs here, Labs, Shepherds. There's boxers. People have little boxers here. Oh my God, there's so many poodles. They really depend on us. They do. They really do depend on us. Darn straight, man. And the thing is, Jake's hearing is going too. So, um, Miley's hearing was really good. So it was just the eye issue. But when both go, so now I got to gently touch Jake without alarming him, and it's mom, and put him near the food, put him near the water, right? So, and I got to make sure who's ever watching him is doing the same fucking thing, or my dog will starve. That's so important to me, man. Treat my dog the same way I do, right? I have Jake on a schedule here in my house. I feed him at a certain time in the morning, certain time in the afternoon, and then after I eat dinner, which is about 6:30, he eats again. Now, and what I do is I'll leave his bowl down on the third feeding. An hour, 2 hours later, if I see him over at his bowl licking it, he's hungry. Mama going to give him a little bit more, right? That's what I do. That's how he teaches me, and he shows me that, you know what, mom, I'm still hungry. So, and if I'm eating a pork chop, I'll give him a little piece of my pork chop or my steak. If I'm having a burger, I'll give him a piece of my homemade, the best of fresh meat, right? But no, I have him on a schedule, and I like him on that schedule. And I know when he goes to other places, they don't keep him on a schedule. It's when they feel like it, right? Or if they, whatever. I just want him on a schedule. It's important to me to keep my dog on a schedule. So, and when I have my daughter's girls here, they're on a schedule, and my daughter tries to keep a schedule too, right? With hers. But when her two girls are here, which I'll have in August, um, the girls are on a schedule. I feed them in the morning. Same thing with Jake. Feed them in the afternoon, and then they'll get a little bit at night, right? And then they're able to sleep through the night. And Grandma just keeps them on a schedule. Then I take Maggie and Jake for their walk. Maggie's okay as long as she's on her harness. If she's only on her collar, she goes berserk. She hates walking, but she's great. Like she'll see Jake's walking, she's walking. You know what I mean? So I think a schedule is important. Yeah, you can get off your schedule for whatever reason. I get that. It's all good, but yeah, it is what it is, right? So, but Mandy's dogs are smaller than mine. They're little. Like Maggie's. Maggie looks just like my Jake because that's his daughter, and Bella's small. I don't even know how much Bella weighs. I'm gonna say maybe 9 pounds. She's a little. She's a mulchie. Hi, Sweet Acres. Hi, Mark. I like when they have buddies. Yeah, it's important for them to have buddies. It really is. Even if they can't see or hear Crazy Girl, they know there's another dog with them. And all my dogs have been social. They've never bitten or got aggressive. Any dog in this building, Jake will go up. Jake will go up to them and smell them. Now, there is one lady who's a bitch. Excuse the language. She is a bitch. She sits outside like her shit don't fucking stink, and her dog's the exact same fucking way. All it does is bark at you. You can't even go near it. Why would you want a dog like that? Poor Jake can't even go over and greet your dog because it's got a fucking attitude like you do. That's nasty. Like you see my dog, you know what my personality is like. He's going right on up to you, his tail's wagging. He wants to kiss you. He wants to greet you. There's his mother. See what I'm saying? Your pets become you, you become your pets, and they feed off your vibes. I truly believe that. I'm social. My dog is social. This lady is not social. As soon as you see her, she doesn't even have to open her mouth. You can see by her body language. She's a miss, I'm better than everybody else. But your dog's the same way. Why don't you get it a fucking purse? How about that? Right? The dog's nasty. It barks. It just, ugh. And it's like a Bichon poodle kind of thing. What a shame. My dogs are all social, just like the owner, which is me. And you see it. As soon as you meet Jake, you'll know. Oh, social. Tail's going. Just like me. My mouth's going. Hi, how are you doing? So it is what it is, right? So, oh, I'm going to plug the laptop in. Light just went on. Or the light, the thing. Hold on. So, yeah, you got to treat your dogs, teach your dogs to be, you know, happy and joyful. All mine are on schedule since I have many rescues. Yes, a schedule is very important. It absolutely is. You'd have your kid on a schedule, right? Trying hard to keep up my day free of people food. Oh, sorry. Trying hard to keep my dog free of people food. Yeah. Um, it depends what it is, right? Like Jake can pretty well eat anything. He's okay. I don't mind giving him a little piece of my steak. It's real fresh meat. It's good for them. It's better than the shit they're putting in the can that we're feeding our dogs. That shit comes with metal in it, plastics. But I'll give him a little piece of my pork chop. Sometimes he likes my mashed potatoes. I'll mash my carrots in. Not a lot, but he deserves something other than that shit in the can because we can't trust everything we feed our dogs, right? So I don't mind giving them a little treat, right? No touching my food. She does that sometimes. What does she do, Hannah? Who? What kind of dog do you have, Hannah? But you have to get your dog out of food aggression when you first get a puppy. You have to keep putting your hand in front of their bowl while they're eating, and that's how it teaches them to get off that food aggression. My dogs, you can pet them, kiss them, put my dog, sorry, the other one's in heaven. You can go to his dish and he won't do anything to you. Nothing. He won't try to bite. He won't growl because I taught him that. If you're going to be a lazy fucking dog owner, that's why your dog's doing that, right? Sorry, that's the truth. Your dog relies on you to train them. It's not the other way around. They don't train us, right? Same here, Maja. Exactly. Sweet Acres has sweet dogs. Oh, that's awesome. I just had a bad beggar dog. I just had a bad beggar dog before. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to move to have any animals. They're not allowed here, but now on full time hours, it's not fair to have a dog left alone all day. That's yeah, yeah, that's true, Mark. It's true. We got a lady not far from me. She had a medium standard poodle and she had to put it down. I can't remember the reason. She turned around and got another one, another big poodle. That fucking thing sits in an apartment for 8 to 9 hours a fucking day while she's at work. I think it's fucking cruel. I would never get a dog if I worked a full time. I only work part time, right? So I've never gone too long. And there's some days I have to go out. My spouse is here. So it is mean to get a dog and make it sit in your apartment or your house for 8 fucking hours or cage it. Some have to be caged when they're babies. I understand that. I've done that. Don't want them eating cords and shit. But I just think that's fucking selfish. I really do. I don't think it's fair to the dog. You're not there for 8 of its hours out of a day. So I agree with you, Mark. I hope you find a loving home for that dog because you have to go by your lifestyle, folks. You can't just get a dog for the sake of having a dog. If you're missing out 8 to 9 hours a day of being with it, there's no point in having a dog. So you're going to spend 2 hours with it, eat your dinner, you got to go to bed, back up the next day, the dog's alone again. I don't agree with that. That's my opinion. I'm not shunning anybody or anything like that. I'm just saying I would never get a dog if I worked full time hours because my hubby works full time hours. That means the dog's going to be alone, right? Dog's going to be alone. So I work part time, and I got good family that watches my dog. If I got to go away or something, and they're not with a stranger or rescue or, you know what I mean. My dog is some gold. Is she white? She's mixed. Yeah, but what's her breed, Hannah? Like, what is the actual breed of the dog? And I thought it wasn't your dog; it was your grandfather's. Because I've never seen you do live vid on that dog yet, Hannah. We're waiting. Do a live vid, Hannah, with your dog. Yeah, yeah. What's the breed? A-frame daydream. That is hard, especially when that all same here used to. Mine don't do that. I can't start that bad habit. Ah, yes, that's right. Agreed. I am home all the time while the hubby works. I love my dogs. Yes. Ah, there you go. So you're home. It's okay. You're home. You're home with your pets. And they have a way of calming us down, don't they? You know what I mean? Like the first thing I do when I come in the door, I'm only gone 3 or 4 hours from work. I come in, hey, Jake, and he's already at the door because he's freaking out because I'm gone. And it doesn't help to put the TV on anymore because his hearing ain't 100%. But it's all good. I'm never gone long, and I know this, so I know he's going to be okay. It's not going to be flipping out, right? So, all right. Hi, Luke. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up. I am home all day with four. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. So they're getting all the love, crazy girl. They're getting all the love. Or maybe someday I may give in and get a lady friend. My daughter nags me all the time. LOL. I said I just enjoy the peace. Yep, yep, yep. Hi, Luke from Susie. Hey, Luke, I'm good. Awesome. Good to hear. If you haven't seen my vid, Luke, I posted last night. Please go and watch it. Leave me a comment. We fed the homeless yesterday in our city. Thanks to all the people that PayPal me. I'm so grateful. We fed a lot of people yesterday. They were so grateful, all the thank yous and stuff. So, if anybody's missed my vid, please go and watch and support. Thumbs up. Please leave a comment. Don't just watch it and not say anything. Just give me a little comment what you thought or what your thoughts are. I appreciate it. I'll be commenting back to everybody after my live. So, yeah. So I've got a long list. I've got things added to the list, and I'll start an Amazon list today. A wish list. Hi Maja, softball and A-frame. Good to see. Good to meet you. Softball. I'm sorry I didn't recognize the name. No worries. It's all good. Still got 16 in the building. I did go live real early today. UK Medic was live this morning with Poker Rossi. A coffee and chat was very good. Very good turnout. Um, so I decided to go live right after him. I normally go live at noon, Monday to Friday. So I just said, heck, I'm up, I'm awake, I've got my coffee, Medics Live's done. Let's go live. And that's what I did. So I think it was 10:30 when I went live. I can't remember, guys. It might have been 10:30, something like that. So about a good hour and a half normally than what I do. But thanks for showing up because I never post when I'm going live. I just go live. And I've been so successful having you guys showing up just going live, right? So um, I do want to do StreamYards, but I'm just going to be cautious because, there's been people that got corn bombed. I'm sure a few of you heard about that. That's why it's always good to check the channel, folks. Never let's assume anything, right? So, yeah, I'm just trying to be cautious, right? So, um, hi, Maja, everybody. Hi, Luke from Sweet Acres. So yeah, Sweet Acres. I got to get to your channel. I know there's stuff over there I missed. I want to see how my fish are doing. Mom and son trains. I got to get over to yours. Everybody's. Oh my gosh, be patient. There's only one of me, guys. There's only one of me. Hey, Maja and chat. Catch you all tomorrow. I hope off for a shower. All right, Mark. Thank you so much for being here, Mark. Thank you for spending your time here with me and everybody and your thumbs up. I truly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's sharing that vid out for me. I really appreciate it, guys. I was at 44 thumbs up last night. I think somebody said I was at 97, an hour ago or something. So, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Really do. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you, of course, to the people that PayPal me a while ago. You guys all made me cry. Yeah. Have a great day, Mark from Crazy Girl. What's the weather like where you're at, Crazy Girl? Is it like really, really, really hot? Bet you got the AC on, eh? It's not bad here. It's a little muggy. I think it'd be safe to take Jake out again. Um, we'll take a walk over to Timmy's maybe later and get a coffee. We'll see. We'll see. Got a few things to do around here. Luke says, hello, Sweet Acres. 120 views now, Masha. What? That is awesome. Keep them coming, guys. Keep it coming. Thank you. I hope I see 120 comments. That would be wonderful. Oh, it's not hot today. Okay, yeah, we're hot. We've been getting up into the high 90s. Yesterday was really hot giving out the food, but it was okay because I knew I was going to be jumping into an AC van after, so it didn't bother me, right? I mean, I got access to a shower. What can I complain about, right? Suck it up, Buttercup, right? Help out these people. They're sweating. They don't have AC. Well, unless they go in a store or a restaurant or something. Some of these parks also have sprinklers. You just turn the button on and it'll go. There's also water fountains in a lot of our parks. Top parts for the adults, and then way down low to the ground is for the dogs. You can fill up their water dish or you know with the fountain, right? Also, another thing I thought of is just filling up cold tap water for the dogs, and I can use my refillable big jugs of distilled water we get for our Keurig and our coffee pot. Keep them and fill them up with cold water and bring them as well to the people for their dogs, right? So but the nice thing about the taps in the park is it's cool water. It's cold for them, right? I believe it's like 76. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a little higher than that here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a good view on your video. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Yeah. I looked last night, Hannah, and I was at 44. And then, like I said, my kids dropped me off a little after 10 at night. And then I had a shower. And I did comment to the 44. Well, whatever number of comments that were there, I commented to those people. And then I said, okay, I'll do the rest tomorrow, right? If I get any more comments or, yeah, thank you. It's good. Thank you. Good. You too, Luke. Okay, I'm back. I had to take care of an issue with my phone. Ah, okay, gardening with DJ. All right, busy day. So, but yeah, we've got Mandy's tomatoes are coming up good, and her peppers. So we're gonna take my peppers and her peppers and basically cut them up and freeze them. We'll use them for the chili in the winter to feed the homeless. And of course, I buy that stuff off the reduce rack. I can get two or three green peppers in a bag for like $2. So usually, if there's two or three packs, I'm grabbing them all because I bring them home and I wash them, cut them up, and they go in the freezer, right? And then we use them for soups and stews and chilies and that sort of thing. I've got some in the freezer right now. I'll show you. They're just the yellow and the orange ones. But this is what I do. I check the reduce rack for carrots and all kinds of stuff, right? So this is what I do. Like I cut them all up and I just throw them in baggies. And then we need them for the soups. We got them, right? You know what I mean? So that's handy. And they won't go bad. They're not gonna go bad on me because I'm cutting them up right away and throwing them in the freezer. And then, like I said, when we're doing a chili, we just pop them in there or a soup. Good to see you, Luke. I left you to comment on your video, Maja. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Yeah, comments are important, guys. This way I can comment back to you guys, whether you comment it once or twice, whatever. I like your input, and I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it. And I think we all can make a difference in somebody's life somewhere, whether it's holding the door for them, paying it forward, buying somebody's coffee behind you in the drive-through. I've helped somebody in a store one time. They were short, I think, $4 for their products, and I had the change in my wallet and gave it to the lady. So I do all these little things, right? And then me, Chris, and Mandy doing the handing out the food yesterday, and the juice boxes, and the bananas, and the sandwiches, and the cold water, and the goodies, the homemade cookies. It was just so rewarding, so rewarding. We all um, felt blessed and humble yesterday. Busy day. Yep. Got to go, but that's awesome. I love my garden. It's fun to watch the plants grow. I just want to say hi. Yes. Yep. Seen you live. Thank you, Luke. I'm glad that you're enjoying the garden, buddy. Good to see you, Luke. Bye, Luke. Take care. Yeah. It's nice. A plant starts out like we bought our tomatoes already about yay big, right? Started. And each day or week, you start to see they're climbing and they're climbing. And tomatoes are funky. they take a while. Like the leaves all come out and the buds, and then you got to wait for these little tiny tomatoes. Mandy's already got some that are red, which is weird. They're not even full size. The one plant she bought, they're cherry tomatoes. And I don't recall her buying cherry tomatoes. She bought the beef eaters, big ones. So she's got some already that are like really cute and they're red like this. But yeah, it's rewarding to watch a plant grow, and also that you're going to be eating it after, no pesticides or anything. It's going to go in that chili or that soup or green peppers with your steak or your meat, whatever way you eat your peppers. Stuffed peppers are good too with onions and hamburger and rice. You do that in the oven. That's lovely. We don't do that sort of stuff till the winter because I really don't put the oven on in the summer, but for cookies and stuff I do. And it wasn't hot in here Saturday, and I went, oh, great day to do my baking, get it all done early, you know. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. hmm Luke says, thank you all. A frame's even a thumbs up. Thank you. I'm at 64 thumbs up. That's amazing. Oh, my Lord. I've been live for 3 hours and 26 minutes. It feels like only an hour and a half. Holy jumping ball headed. Wowza. Jeepers. Should I end this at 3.5 mark or the 4 mark? I don't know. We'll just see how people keep coming in. Glitch in the Matrix AAA thinks I moved back to Colorado. This is taking forever. Oh my goodness, pickle. Oh wow. You're trying to sort out your car thing? Is that what it is? I am wanting to learn how to make my own doggy cookies and cat treats. Oh, crazy girl, it's simple. There's thousands of recipes out there. Thousands. I use the real beef broth. On no salt. No salt. You can buy both here. I use the real beef broth. You can look up recipes. There's peanut butter ones with beef broth. There's all kinds, hun. And you bake them in the oven, and you can buy the little cookie bone shapes if you want. We have baking stores here. You can buy all that shit. It's expensive, but I look at thrift stores for the little cookie things. But they don't have to be in the shape of bones. You can do them in anything you want. Christmas theme, Easter theme. It really doesn't matter to the dog, right? Um, but there's all kinds of recipes out there. But I use the beef broth, but I don't use this one with the salt. It'll say no salt. No salt, less salt. Usually no salt. Yep. Hi to everyone. Hi, Maja. Hi, Bud Chronicles. How are you? Yeah, very easy. There's all kinds of recipes, all kinds. Just look them up. Find a few that work for you. Like try to bake them and see how they work out. And obviously, the bigger dogs like the big crunchy ones. The smaller dogs, not so much. You got to be careful. I don't give Jake any real hard cookies. First of all, it's hard for him to chew them. Second of all, it can chip their teeth. People don't realize when you're giving your dog hard rock fucking bones and cookies, you're doing damage to their teeth. Like you could they could chip their tooth, right? So you know some of these crunchy ones you buy, the big dogs do like them and stuff. But I don't give Jake anything big. He gets little tiny ones, right? You got to go by your dog's teeth and the size of the dog. And Sweet Acre says, "Hey bud, hey bud. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, my vet said no, nah, no sodium. Nope, nope. They sell them here too. Crazy girl, the vets, I wouldn't pay a dime for them. They're overpriced, and it's all the same shit that we're gonna do to make our own. And the pet store, they have icing on theirs, and you'll ask the person working the cash, what's on these? I don't know. They're just people that come in that they're allowed to sell the products in there, right? They're all packaged up, labeled. Never says what's in it, but there's all this icing shit and dye. I don't buy those for Jake. Dogs shouldn't have dye, people. Don't give them blue dyes, red dyes, yellow. Don't give them any kind of cookie with a dye. They don't need that shit. It's bad. It's bad for them. They don't need it. There might be slight sugar in it. No, they don't need that. Give them a straight up biscuit. Beef broth, peanut butter. There's all kinds of recipes. The sky's the limit. But I give Jake the little wee ones because his teeth, right? He's getting older now. Well, he is old. And I don't want to damage his teeth or cause, these big ones can chip their gum. You don't know how often you open your dog's mouth and look in there. You know what I'm saying? So go accordingly to your dog's size. Jakey just gets the little wee ones or the bacon strips, the soft. I try to give soft treats. But I mean, I don't give them tons and tons of treats. I'm trying to be careful, but mhm. How is your day going, Frame? Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Go by the size of the dog. Make sure you're checking their mouth because we innocently give them a treat. We're excited because they're getting a treat. They know they're getting a treat, and they could bite into that. You're not aware they might have a loose tooth or a tooth hurt in the back, and they bite into that, and it could do damage. So always be checking inside your dog's mouth, people. Give them the size accordingly. They don't have to have great big ones just because they're a big dog. You can give them this size, right? Enough that they can chew it properly and digest it, and no sodium. They don't need salt and sugar, right? So they're already getting the nutrients in the peanut butter and somewhat in the beef broth. So they always have the beef broth here on sale. So we're always buying the Campbell's big things of beef broth because I'm always making a soup. So we have the chicken one, the beef one. So the sky's the limit. You can make all kinds of nice cookies for them, crazy girl, and you know, and maybe you could probably get into selling them in your neighborhood if they go over well with the pets, right? Maja, can you talk with my city council and try to set up a community garden next year for the homeless? Maybe they have land they can let you guys use with easy access for the homeless. Um, oh, we have that here already, Sweet Acres. We have a few community gardens. I don't know if the homeless are allowed to it, but I can get the information on it and share it with you tomorrow. We have that. I'm positive. Yep. We also have it in the other city I used to live in. Yep. Yep. We have that. We have volunteers that go in. It's got a fence around it. And the volunteers go in and they snip things, what they need to do, weeds, water it, whatever. It's all fenced in. And I don't believe anybody can just walk in and help yourself. I think they donate it or hand it out, but I'll get the legalities for you and give you that information. We're good here. How's your day, bud? I only give my dog afternoon or when they get excited when I walk through the door. A-Frame says, great idea, Sweet Acres. It's been a busy day here. Frame trying to do a commercial. I have big dogs. I take the big ones. It's easier for the small one to get homes. I'm pretty much a rescue for dogs who have difficulties in finding homes. Yeah, wonderful, crazy girl. I love it. Yep, I love it. That's just amazing. Chocolate and onions are a no no for dogs. So when you're ever peeling onions, you better make sure you're checking the goddamn floor that you didn't drop any. Seriously, don't take a chance. People go, well, my dog ate chocolate once and it was okay. Yeah, try it a second and third time, see what happens. Read it, read up on it. There's a reason why they say that. They have done research. They have had dogs die in their arms because they ate chocolate. That's how we found this information out. Don't give them chocolate. Not a little bit of chocolate, not a speck of chocolate. They don't need it. You're going to make them diabetic, right? Chocolate and onions are deadly. Actually, even some grapes are bad for dogs. Jake, the odd time, I was eating a banana last night at my daughter's. He ate a little piece of it. Jake, he's funky. One day he might try it and eat it. Next day he won't. Well, he ate a little bit of a banana yesterday. Banana's okay. Banana's fine. But yeah, just do your research. It's not a joke. Like that chocolate could sit in them for days before, you know, it takes effect, right? Another thing too is make sure your medications aren't sitting on an end table that your dogs can knock over and get into, right? Make sure they're in a proper place. Like don't be leaving stuff out that your big dogs can have access to, right? I mean, you have to be mindful when you get a dog in your home. It's like a child. You're not going to let a child chew cords that are plugged into the wall, right? So you got to be mindful. You got to basically, if you've never had a pet before, and all breeds are different, always sit down and do your research before you go and get the no grapes. Yep. Before you get the dog, see what's going to fit with your family. Are you all fucking lazy and none of you exercise or take walks? Then don't get a big dog. Don't get a big dog if you're fucking YouTuber sitting on a computer all day or you're not home. Why would you get a big dog? This is what I'm saying. Do your fucking research and go by your lifestyle. Crazy girl's home. She's not going to commit to helping all these disabled dogs if she wasn't home. She knows that it's not going to be fair to the dog. She's got to go out and work for 8 hours and she's got a blind dog sitting in her living room. See what I'm saying, folks? Do the research. Don't do it out of the spite of, oh my God, I got to have a dog. It's not fair to the dog. I only work part time. Jake's never out of my sight more than 3 hours tops, 4 hours sometimes, but I've never gone long and I've never gone far. When I gotta go away, my daughter's the one watching my dog, not no fucking rescue or strangers, because we have a kipping incident with a chick that a rescue knew of her and was referring people to her. She'd babysit your dog, and so many dogs died in her care. She's there. It's in the works right now. They're investigating it. One lady dropped off her dog, and the next day got a phone call. It was dead. The lady put it in her freezer. People put it in her freezer. The poor owner took a picture of that dog in the freezer. Now she had an autopsy done. She's staying quiet right now on what happened with the autopsy because it's probably going to go to court. And the thing is, this rescue recommended this goddamn bitch that killed so many dogs under her care. So what happened was the community went crazy, including her neighborhood. People were attacking her and throwing water bottles at her, and so she decided to get a motel and left two dogs in the fucking house barking. So two wonderful, wonderful Samaritans went in a window and took those dogs out. So they want to charge those two people for breaking and enter for taking her dogs, but they're not going to charge the bitch that killed eight dogs. What the fuck is wrong with that story? See what I'm saying? Nobody watches my dog. Nobody but my daughter or my son if he can, but he's in a different city. Nobody watches. I don't trust anybody with my pets. Nope, nope, and nope. So you got to go by your lifestyle, right? A big dog, it's fucking cruel if you don't take them for a walk at least 3 or 4 times a day. It's cruel that you think it's okay to sit on your kitchen floor and stare up at you. It's fucking sad. Its brain's going crazy. You're making your dog mental by not taking it outside and walking it. And I know there's a lot of lazy fucks out there that say, oh, yeah, we walk our dog. Like, fuck you do. You're on YouTube all fucking day, or you're too busy on your goddamn phones, or you're just not available. And also, if there's two parents and kids in the home, everybody has to come aboard. Everybody has to have a meeting and say, okay, this is the dog that we might choose to get for the family system. Are all you guys in agreement of making sure it gets fed, making sure it gets fresh water every whenever? Um, and are you going to walk it? Of course, they're all going to go, oh, yeah, we're going to do that. And next thing you know, they're all fighting. I don't feel like walking it. You go walk it. That pulls my ass. So try to pick a pet that's good for your lifestyle. And I'm more of a little dog person. I love big dogs. I'll spoil your big dog, but I won't own one. I had one back when the kids were little, but I'm older now. So I really, really love the small breed, the Shih Tzus, the Maltese. You know what I mean? Shit, mine are never left alone. That's right. Yes, and they rely on us for everything. Very stressful. Yes. Oh my God, baby gates here too. Yeah, baby gates, of course. Baby gates. Exactly. You can get the metal gates guide. You can put them in between your kitchen and your living room. A dog shouldn't be, in the kitchen when you're cooking. Mine's okay. He's little. But the big dogs, I would if I had a big dog, I wouldn't allow it in my kitchen. Not while I'm cooking and the oven on and shit like that, right? So you can get gates. I had a friend, she never allowed her dog in the upstairs ever. So she had a gate below her stairs, right? So she had a little crate beside her bed, and her little poodle sat in the crate, no issues. When it came time to get up, she brought the dog down, put the gate up. While they're downstairs in the day and the evening, the dog's there. It's not running upstairs. So she had a system, and the dog got used to that. So I think the dog should learn some boundaries, right? You know what I mean? I don't trust anyone. Um, when hi, Mr. Boss, how are you doing? I tell everyone to let one of my cats out. There will be hell. They have never had been out, and I live in the country and don't want them hurt. Yeah, crazy girl. Our cat. Where is she? She'll probably at some point when she wakes up. She usually jumps up on me when there's a live. I've got a tortie. She used to be abused. If she got outside, which she won't, our deck is fenced, screened, so she can go out there and she'll sit out there. I'll call her in just like a dog, no issue. She's got freedom out there. She gets fresh air, sunlight if she wants. I watch if it's hot. Usually, if it's hot, the door's closed anyways. But If I do go out with her, I monitor and bring her in. But I think if we did lose her, crazy girl, she would be so fucking scared of cars and people that she's not used to that she would probably hide. We wouldn't. Um, Hi, coin collector. How are you? Please give me a thumbs up, guys. She would probably hide. We'd have a hard time seeing her because she's not used to being outside. She's never been outside, right? So she was rescued. All I do is promote people literally and my content, which is medical. But even that, I'm helping others. Yeah. But I do have a coin channel. That is my favorite. Yeah, I like your coin channel. Yep, I don't do the other part. I'm not too much into that. That doesn't interest me, but I really do love the coins. Um, um, oh, second one. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. What? Coin Collective. All right, already done, Masha. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love coin channels. Yeah. There's Nick Mahar too. I think he does coins. I like seeing the different coins. It's awesome. Also, okay, I won't say that. I'll keep that as a surprise. Never mind that. Um, every door, every doorway has a gate here. Cats have their room, and dogs have their area. Then there's common area. Nice, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yep. And when I brought my cat home, like I said, she was a rescue, and we fostered her at first, so they paid towards her fixing her microchipping, and we had to pay a little bit, not much. When you foster, they pay for everything. They take care of your food. They take care of all the medical needs that needs the checkups and whatnot. So, but then we ended up after us having her for a while, we said let's adopt her. Right? I couldn't see her going to someone else. She hid under the bed forever, but I just duck down under the bed and go, "Hey, how you doing?" I had soft food under there for her, hard food, water, and I'd look and I'd go, "Oh, she ate. That's awesome." She'd peek out every now and then, but from day one, she was great with my dogs. Day one, great with my dogs. Right? So, hi, lawn lifters. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. How you doing, sir? I know, right? The different coins are pretty cool. They are cool. I love seeing we have different coins here too. Like our quarters have different logos and things on them. It's pretty cool. Yep, those coin pusher things are exciting, but I haven't actually seen anybody actually win anything on it. I remember playing those. We were playing those. Where were we? It was a long time ago. We played those a couple times, but it's you just your adrenaline's pumped, right? Marine says hello, lawn lifters. Um, but I mean, it's just if you put a coin in, you do win. It's like holy crap! But I don't see too many people winning, you know. But excellent game. Whoever came up with making that game was amazing. Oh, there she comes, Sophie. Here she comes, crazy girl. Sophie, come. Sophie, come. Here she is, crazy girl. There's my girl. Look, there's my Sophie. There she is. There's my Torty. Did you have a good sleep? She looks a little crusty. Did you have a good sleep? Are you awake yet? She's like, I don't know. I'm not awake yet. Don't touch me. She can get really finicky, crazy girl, because she was abused, right? She's still very cautious when she sees fingers moving or hands or hi. Don't scratch. Gentle. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Want to give me kisses? Give me kisses? She's microchipped. She's fixed. Hello, pretty girl. She can get pissy, though, real quick. Hi. There she is. There's my rescue. Hi, beautiful. Hi, honey. It took her years to do this. She wouldn't even come near you. You couldn't even pet her. Yeah. She's like, pet me, mom. Pet me, pet me. Oh, you wipe your wet face all over me, silly girl. Hey, silly girl. All right, mommy's busy now. Go away. Um, Marines, how you doing? Hi, Sophie. A-frame is still in the hospital. He's still in the hospital. Yeah, Marines Army mom's son is still in the hospital, guys. It's going to be a long haul, eh? Um, ribs, and oh gosh, spine, right, Marines? Oh, jeepers. Yep. But I'm sure you're keeping his spirits up and bringing him home cooked meals, which is lovely. Hello, sweet kitty. Yes. Oh, she's beautiful. She is, eh? She's a tortie. I had a tortie before. So when the lady said, "Hey, I got a cat here left in a house," blah 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 blah, blah, I said, "Show me a picture." When they showed me her, I went, "Oh, maybe she'll be like the one I had," because the other tortie I had for 14 years, she died of cancer in another city I was living in, and that cat would literally come up to you and hug you. No hissing, no biting, ever. The thing would come up and give you a hug. Yeah, she was amazing. This cat is the total opposite. I can pick her up. She don't like it. And I gotta watch when I pet her because she can turn really quick, right? It's her fear. Like if my hands are moving around too much, she's like watching my hands. Yep. Long life says hello, Marines. Prayers, yes. Love and light to your son. Hope good news comes soon. Yes. Okay, yes. I have two kittens now who was dumped in a kennel in a parking lot at 92's outside while I was out cutting grass at one of our customers' houses. Oh my God, Crazy Girl, so you rescued them. Oh wow. Yeah, make sure you're putting your name up around Crazy Girl and let your neighbors know that this is what you do. You know, you're there to help. I do the same thing. I wouldn't want to see those kittens die, and oh my Jesus. I walked to Chimmy's the other day. There's all kinds of baby bunnies out in the grass, and there's a big Christmas tree, and you can actually see in. It's all hollow inside. I got so close to this little baby bunny, I could almost pet it, and then it went zoop right under the tree. Then I looked. There's four more over there. Like they're so cute. I could just sit there for hours and watch them. I wouldn't bring them home though. I'm not a bunny person. With my cat, it would be risky, but they're just so cute. So I think next time I'm going to leave some carrots under the tree for them or some lettuce. Yep. That's awfully crazy, girl. Oh my God. Hi, Mr. Boss. I was at the right place at the right time. Yep, exactly. Yep. Sweet Icarus says, "Hey, Marines, Army Mom, continue prayers for your son." Yeah, keep the prayers going, guys. It's going to be a long, long haul for him, and I'm sure all of us can agree. Um, he got injured bad, but he's alive, and that's important, right? Now it's just recovery and to see where he's at. I'm sure tests and blood work and X-rays are going to determine long term what they need to do for him and how they can help him and get him back to feeling better again and being okay, right? So I'm just grateful he's alive. I lost a cousin to a drunk driver. He was a twin. He was on his way to his mom's house, and she was making spaghetti meatballs for him at the time. And ugh, God, and then that dreadful call. The call didn't even come to my aunt. It went to his, was it his sister? Somebody. Yeah, it was awful. Jeepers. Yep. Yep. Absolutely right place at the right time. Yep. For sure. Hmm. Yep. Good for you, crazy girl. Those poor kittens would have fried out there. Fucking awful. Yep. people people here sometimes will give up their dogs and cats, and if the shelter is closed, they'll just you know have them in a crate or collar and leash, and you know I'd rather them do that than stick them in a field or just let them go on the street or open their door. My husband swears I have a sensor that just senses any pet need. Yeah, exactly. Yep, our hearts just open up, eh, crazy girl? As soon as we see an animal in need or injured, our hearts just freaking go out to them. And so many dogs are missing here, like because the problem is the humans keep fucking up, right? They keep getting lazier and lazier. So they'll open their back door, let their dog out, you know, even though they got a fence. Coyotes have taken out so many dogs here. It's not funny, folks. I can't even give you the number, ripping them apart, right? Um, and people go, "Oh, the stigma. Stop frightening people." People have witnessed their dogs getting eaten by a coyote. Hello. One guy had a 6 foot fence, walked out in his backyard with his fucking Shih Tzu, and a coyote within seconds jumped the fence and grabbed his dog in front of him. There's nothing he could have done. Now, he might have been able to do something that split second if that dog had a collar and leash on it. He could have at least yanked that dog towards him. Maybe the coyote would have backed off. But, we open our door and the dog's going to go in the back corner. How you run there that quick when a coyote's already got your dog? See what I'm saying? So, and then the people with no fences. Oh, well, he never leaves the yard, but he did this time. Then you got these goddamn repeat offenders that keep doing the same shit. Their dog keeps getting out. These rescue groups or people like myself and other people have to leave our families and our pets to go out in the heat and search for your dog because you were too fucking lazy to put a collar and leash on it and walk it properly. Makes me mad. I could do a whole goddamn week stream about these arseholes. I have no patience. I'm on so many sites here in my city, and I'll tell you, some people ban me from the chats because I'm just straight up. Because you lazy fucks need to be called out. It ain't the dog's fault. It's the owner's fault. You're too fucking lazy. You're on your phone too much, or your nightgown, and you just don't want to take the time to go out with this cute at one time precious little puppy that you got that you swore you were going to keep safe, and now it weighs 50, 60 pounds and you don't give a shit because you're too lazy. You just want to open the door and let them out. Here they're running on the sidewalks, they're in our parks, they're everywhere. You think when I go out and walk Jake, I'm not broad daylight. I'm looking behind me. I'm ready. I'm gonna drop kick and I'm gonna kill that fucking coyote. I don't care if it's already got my dog in its mouth. I'll kill it. You kill mine, I'm killing you right on the spot. I'll drop kick you. I'll kick you in the face. I'll take its teeth out. I don't care. I'll go crazy. I'll go back crazy. I will go back crazy because that's just my personality. So we got to do what we can and be mindful. Do not open your door, people, and just let your dog out because one day there might be a skunk out there and it'll spray your dog's eyes, and that's deadly in their eyes and their ears, right? So, just what I'm saying is don't be lazy. Take the time to get off your phone, get away from the TV, get out of your goddamn nightgown if you don't want to go out because you're in your nightgown, and do the proper thing. Our pets rely on us 24/7 to keep them safe. I can't stress that enough. We have repeated offenders here that keep the same dogs keep getting caught. Well, one day it's not going to get caught. The coyote's going to get it, or the cars is going to get it. One or the other. You're going to lose. The dog's going to lose. It upsets me. I don't know. It just upsets me so much. Take the time, people. Take the time. And wear our harnesses are way more secure than a collar, right? That are keeping. Thank you for the ones that are keeping my son in your prayers. All Marines, you're welcome, sweetie. Always Marines, yes. Prayers to your son, Marines. My son just lost a spleen and had a collapsed lung and had his diaphragm repaired, as well as many broken ribs from a car accident just a few weeks ago. Oh my God, crazy girl. Marine's mom's son just went through that. A fucking drunk driver hit her son's car. Oh my gosh, Marines. I hope he's all, or crazy girl. I hope he's all right. Yeah, Marine's son's in the hospital. I got the knock on the door at 2 a.m. and an officer had me believing I had just lost. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeepers, crikers. Crazy girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my God. See, guys, we never know what somebody's going through. This is real life shit, not YouTube garbage. This is real life shit people are going through. Oh my goodness. I went out twice last night in my PJs because the deaf one, Nugget. Oh, I love the name. Had to potty. It's okay, but at least you went out with a crazy girl. So what if you went in your nightgown? It's not about that. It's okay, right? It's okay that you're in your nightgowns and your slipper or your little summer pajamas. I wear short pajamas to bed. They look like shorts and a top, but I wear them to bed because I'm hot. I don't like big long pajamas and shit, right? That's all good. At least you went out and watched it, made sure it was okay, right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how you're dressed, just go out with them. Not everyone deserves the love of a dog. That's right. Yeah. Hello, Paul. Welcome back. He's out of the hospital and recovering at home. I am very grateful. Oh my God, crazy girl. That is so good to hear. I'm glad he's on the mend, and hopefully Marines Army mom's son will. He's probably a young, nice, strapping young lad. That's a bonus because we can fight off. They can fight off and be strong to get through certain things. But I think the most important, as well as good food, which I'm sure we know she's bringing them good meals because hospital food is nasty. And of course, the love and the time that we're giving our loved ones when they are in a situation, right? So, good food and love and kindness and all, mom's love and dad's love and everybody's siblings love, it makes a difference in your recovery. uh, it lightens the stay while you're in a hospital. And we get to know doctors and nurses while we are laying in a hospital bed. I got to know all Chris's specialists and doctors and the nurses that were there every day when we were bringing them food. And they become family. They get to know us. They get to know us. Like, they'll make a comment, oh boy, does that ever look good, because we're bringing up dinner, right? Boy, that looks good. You know what I mean? So these little things can really help somebody, perk them up when they are in a hospital bed, right? And they can't move very good. And sore ribs, you definitely don't want to be making them laugh, because it's very painful to have broken ribs. Very, very painful. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Same here on the PJs. That's right. Yep. Welcome back, Paul. Absolutely. I don't care what you're in, man. Even if you're naked, just make sure you go out with your freaking pets and make sure they come in safe. Because that one time you mess up and fuck up, it'll be too late. It'll be too late. And everybody in the city has been warned about the coyotes on the sidewalks, in the parks, broad daylight, people taking shots of them, like pictures of them, posting it. Um, and they don't want your little kid, they want your dog. That's what they're after. And they'll get it. Trust me, they'll get it. They're quick. One person lost their dog. They were walking along a sidewalk and a coyote was in the bushes. You know those hedges that are along houses? Came right out and grabbed it. The thing is, coyotes take your dog by the throat. They don't grab it by the tail. They don't grab it by the hind legs. Anyways, I don't want to get too graphic, but you just got to be mindful, people. Don't assume squat. If you know you got certain animals in your area, we have skunks, foxes, coyotes. Um, we got all kinds of animals that could hurt our pets, right? Be mindful. Just be mindful, people. Welcome back, Paul. I spent 3 days straight there. I got to know his nurses. Yes, absolutely. Yep, exactly. Crazy girl, so sorry to hear about your son. Plenty of coyotes here too. Yep, you gotta watch, especially when they're having their babies. They gotta feed them. A guy found a coyote den here in our city with I think it was 35 collars of dogs. Let that sink in, people. 35 collars of dogs. So these dogs were caught and taken out, and they feed their young, right? Don't assume anything, guys. Don't assume it. And people tend to mix. Somebody, I said, "Oh, look, there's a shepherd in the park. It's loose." Anybody know? It was a fucking coyote. They thought it was a shepherd. So some of these coyotes actually look like German shepherds. So, be mindful. They rely on our safety. I would die if I let anything happen to Jake on my watch. I wouldn't want to be here. I just wouldn't. He relies on my safety, especially going deaf and blind now. Broad daylight, I'm looking behind me, I'm looking beside me. One night we're out, it was just about got dark, so it wasn't real dark. And here I look across the street, and here's this great big fat raccoon. It's not bothering anybody. What's weird, it was a garbage day. The townhouses had their garbage out on that side of the street, and it wasn't even going to any of the garbage. It was just going from step to step, each person's step. It looked at me and Jake once. I stayed back, didn't go near it, right? Let it alone. It's got to eat, right? I don't go know if it's got. I think it was pregnant. It was pretty big. It looked at me and Jake, and I let it be. I stayed on my side of the sidewalk, and where it went, it came off the one step, came to the sidewalk, and went up this great big tree that me and Jake walk by every day, 3 or 4 times a day. So we walked along the street. I crossed. I stayed a distance, and I went hello. I looked up the tree. I went hello. I could see it way up there, right? And then we just carried on with our day. So they got to eat, right? So Ben, you got to be mindful. It's not just skunks and coyotes and foxes, and the foxes don't usually bother you as much, but you'll see the odd one. They do take out a few smaller animals, but even hawks can take out cats, guys. They can pick up a cat and a kitten easy, easy. Even a small dog. I've seen it. So don't assume nothing, not just what's on the ground, but what's up there in the tree, right? So just try to do the best you can with your pet. Educate yourself. Google shit if you're not sure. Talk to other people that have the same breed as you. That can be helpful. You learn about their health issues, their hips, mouth issues, teeth issues. You know what I mean? We have to worry about the deer here. Oh, crazy girl, really? What do the deer do? Uh, he's 22. I believe he will be good. Ah, okay. Marines, everyone will be praying for him. Please let us know how he's doing. Yep. May the gods guide the surgeon. That's right. Glad to hear that, crazy girl. Prayers for a full recovery. I just got an Amazon scam call. Told him I don't fall for these. Yeah, we get that too. I haven't even ordered anything. They'll say your parcel's ready, or postal service, same thing. I haven't ordered anything, and they'll say, "Hey, like really, seriously." The thing is, it's a third party inside thing, because how do people know you're ordering a parcel? Especially for people that have ordered a parcel, but they're getting it's not the actual company, it's somebody else going, "Hey, your parcel's going to be delivered on this date," because it happened to my friend, right? I'm like, why? She's getting three different emails on three different dates, and it's coming this day, and it's going to come that. How do they know that? Is that an inside job being done, right? Owls will take dogs too. Littles are always in danger. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Well, Maja, I got to get some fur babies needing attention. It's been a blessing to have caught you alive. I will try to catch the next one. Thanks, Gracie girl. It was so lovely to see you. Take care of those pets, honey. You're doing a good thing. I'm glad your son's okay, sweetie. They deer ran out in the roads. Oh, they're running the roads. Oh, wow. Wowza. Yeah, well, everybody knows that too. Crazy girl, there should be signs there, deer signs, to warn people to slow the frig down, right? Hey, Masha in chat. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Scammers are relentless. That's right. One time something was at my window in backyard. It was raccoon. Oh, raccoons, yeah. See, raccoons, it's the coyotes that I don't like, right? They're the ones that are gonna, do the damage. But it's nature, people. You're gonna find things in your yard, your forest, you know what I mean? It's a given. Raccoons are so naughty and loud. Oh my God, they're cute. I watch Michael's Adventure. He puts a live camera on and he puts peanuts out for all the raccoons. I'm not sure if it's his yard. And it's so cute the way they just pick up the peanuts and they eat it. And you hear the crunching. And raccoons are a very beautiful animal. But don't forget, guys, we're in their space. They're tearing down all these trees in the woods and building houses, right? So where do you want them to go? No, they're not dangerous, Hannah. They're not dangerous. They're not. My aunt raised one from a baby. They're not dangerous. They can be dangerous if they have rabies, obviously, then they would have to be put down. But overall, they're no different than a fox or a coyote just trying to go out and find food to fend for itself, right? They're not dangerous. They will not bother you unless you're up sticking a fucking stick in its face or doing something. Like I said, that raccoon was big. I think it was a pregnant mama. It didn't come at me and Jake. It just looked at me and Jake and just kept going. And I was across the street, so I was a distance. Now, if that raccoon would have came at us, well, we'd be running then. But it didn't, and I've never encountered that with a raccoon. So no, they're not dangerous. Stay away from them, stay a distance, and they'll mind their own business. That's how it goes, right? But I mean, they could do damage if they had to. If your dog or you came at it, yeah, it's going to defend itself and it's going to try to rip you guys apart. So it should. It's got to defend itself, right? So, but no, they're not really dangerous. No. Hi, Moon. How you doing? Yes, my aunt had one since it was a baby. My aunt, my mom's twin, raised a baby raccoon from a baby right to adulthood. It was just like a dog. She tied it out in the yard like a dog. She had a pen for it, everything. It never bit us, nothing. It was so sweet and gentle. Knew someone that had one as a pet. Yep. What about deer? Deer will come at you if they're trying to protect their babies. That's obvious. But overall, again, they don't want to be in contact with humans. They're just looking for food, right? Like they like the salt off the road in the winter, and they're looking for the buds on the tree. You know what I mean? So, but you can hit them with your car and do damage to your car, right? So no, but they're not one to attack people. I've never known them to. We have them here. We have moose. We have deer. We have all kinds of animals, and again, they're not out to hurt us. They're just looking for food. So just keep your distance. Don't try to taunt them or anything, or you know. But if their babies are around, they're going to be a little scared, right? They're naughty, but not overly dangerous. They're very intelligent raccoons. Very intelligent. Hi, Moon. I see baby raccoons. Just remember, any animal with teeth can bite everybody. That's right. That's right. You gotta be respectful, right? Just leave it be. You know what I'm saying? Leave it be. Um, yeah, we've got bears here. Not here by city, but bears out in the outskirts. Baby raccoons are adorable. I had bears. Yep, I had a mom and her five babies come on my deck one night. She brought her kids, and I fed them all. It was raining that day, and I had a gazebo on my deck, so I put the bowl under the gazebo so they could be out of the rain. She did that for 3 days, and then I didn't see her again. But she trusted me. But I didn't get close to her. I stayed between me and the. I had a screen door, so my two big patio doors, and then you open that, and it's my screen door. So I just slid the bowl under the gazebo, and closed the screen, and I sat in the floor and just watched them. And she was watching me, and she knew I wasn't going to hurt her babies because I didn't open the door. I didn't try to scare them. All the babies were eaten till when they were all full. Mama left with the babies, and she did that for 3 days, and then I didn't see her again. So, but yeah, I'll feed wildlife if it when it came around my yard. That was the first time that happened. But you'd see them on the fence sometimes, and then they just see you and jump down, right? But usually when they're pregnant or they got babies, they got to work twice as hard to take them out and feed them, right? Teach them how to eat. And as I took, as I look over at my dog's teeth, hello everybody in chat. Hey Moon. Oh God, Moon, you got me on your TV. That's scary. I don't have any piano in the background though. Just my windows. Everybody's saying hello, Moon. Yeah, if you haven't seen my vid, Moon, I posted one last night. We went and fed the homeless yesterday. So if you got time to watch the vid and give me a comment and a thumbs up, that would be wonderful. I'll be going to my comments right after this live and commenting back to everybody. I've got a wish list I'm going to be doing with Amazon. I'll let you guys know when that's up. So yeah, it's going great. Yep. Yep. I actually got up late today. I'm usually up around 6:30, but I went to bed late last night. So I got up this morning, made a coffee and went for coffee and chat UK Medic and poker this morning and yeah, and then I just decided to do a live earlier, so here I am. I started my live early. Usually I'm at noon, but there's always never. It's usually noon, but it can be 10:30, it can be 11, it can be 11:30, it can be whenever I feel like doing one, right? So yeah, 21 in the building. Hello, everybody. Welcome into my stream. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I'm almost to 70 thumbs up. Let's get a record going today, folks. Thank you. I'm sure there's some lurkers too. And welcome to the people in the background that don't want to come in the chat. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for watching and listening. And it's wonderful. Thank you for the thumbs up. You're appreciated. So yeah, what an experience yesterday. Let me tell you, what an experience. A humbling experience. Very humbling. It nice intro medic. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He's got a lot more stuff for me too for my channel. Yep, very nice. Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah, I like this song. It really pertains to me and my name and stuff. And like I said, my name's very catchy. When you hear Mayhem and Miracles, it makes people tune in, right? Um, because it can mean a variety of things, right? So but the main thing is my life and the things I've had to endure in my life, like most people. Nobody's exempt from sadness or loss or whatever, but sharing my experience, strength, and hope with others. And you have to experience it to be able to share it. If you haven't been through it, you can't share it. and you certainly can't make it up, right? So it's real life things that people go through every day, including myself. And how do we adjust to it? How do we, I don't think we get over it. We just adjust. We just adjust accordingly to, the things that we have to endure, right? So, um, let's see. So tomorrow, um, July 23rd, is the day that I lost my twins in 1986. So tomorrow I'll be doing a little chat about that situation, and how I've learned to cope and accept over the years. Accept the things you cannot change. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and give me the wisdom to know the difference. And it's how we all perceive things and how we accept things. And I don't want to stay stuck, so I don't stay stuck. And so we'll talk a little bit tomorrow about what that was like to lose my twins on July 23rd, 1986. We'll talk a little bit about that and how I learned to cope and what it was like to process that and go through that. So we'll talk a bit about that tomorrow. I don't want to do the whole stream on it because it's a sad topic, but these sad topics I think are necessary sometimes because we're human beings, and these are real life journeys that a lot of us unfortunately have had to endure, and this is what uh, makes us human. This is what makes us tough. And it's not about, when we say, oh, that made us tough, we have a choice, people. We have a choice. It can make us strong or it can break us. And I didn't want it to break me. It almost did. It almost did break me. But then one day I was sitting there and I went, no, I'm not doing this to myself. My boys would want me to be like this. My boys don't want me to be sad. I can't change what happened. They can't change what happened. I'm still a mom of twins, even though my boys didn't make it. So I have to accept. I have to accept that this happened. Stop asking why. We know why. It was medical, right? We know why. There's no more whys asking now. You keep asking why, you're gonna drive yourself to fucking drink. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. I'm kidding you, people. My personality, I never ever turned to drinking or drugs in any awful event I've ever been through in my life. It's not my personality. I don't have an addictive personality other than cigarettes and coffee. And it takes things take a while to process. We go through different journeys and different steps. So one month I'll sort this out and go, okay, I'm okay with this. The next month I go through this little bit of a journey with it. The next month I do a little question about this, and then it all comes together in a big paragraph, and it ends up becoming a great big story of what just happened here. Okay, this is what happened. This is what we know, and this is what we can't change. So I had to accept the things I cannot change. I didn't want to stay stuck. I seen people stuck. I seen what it did to them. Hannah was a great tribute. Medic is a great guy. He really is. Medic's amazing. Poker. Yep. All you guys are amazing. Not everybody. Yep. I was the same after losing my daughter. Yes. Medic can relate to me. He knows. I don't even have to talk to Medic. We don't even have to have conversations, him and I, about our losses, because I know what he felt. I know what he felt. I know what he went through. I know about his fucking tears. I know. I don't have to ask him because we've both been through that fucking journey. It's an awful journey. But guess what, guys? The positive thing, there is positive in this, believe it or not. This horrible thing that happened to me and Medic and anybody else in the chat that has lost a child. The amazing positive thing about this is we have the ability to share our experience, strength, and hope that things can go on. We can still continue to be good human beings, kind human beings, having empathy for others. Even though we had that loss, we don't forget. We don't forget, people. What we do is we learn to adjust. I like to use the word adjust because we adjust to our thoughts, we adjust to our loss. And I'm sure Medic's got his own terms and his own ways of thinking things, but I do believe, and it's shown in proof with Medic, that he could have been taken out one day, but some little birdie, we'll call her an angel, told him not to park there that day. And I'm not an overly religious person, guys. I don't like discussing it too much in my chat. But I do believe we get comfort from feeling or believing or knowing that something or someone is watching out for us. And I think that Dave Medic knows as well. that some little girl with a little bow in her hair was looking out for her father. And I think, when we go through these kinds of things in life, it just makes you grateful for all the things that you have, right? Because me and Medic and anybody else that has experienced this, we went through our traumas. We went through our feeling frozen, and we had to go through that and give ourselves time to sort out the situation. Why us? Why us? I can't speak for Medic, but I know for myself, I had to stop asking why, because I knew why. It was medical. It was medical. Uh, Bradley, there was nothing. I think he just died because his brother died. But Andre, there was an explanation. But these are real things in real life that are they're not hard for me to talk about. I'm very, very good at talking about things, sad things, happy things. Some people can't talk about it, but if I can be the voice for somebody else, then hey, I'm doing my job, right? But I think it's important for us to be reminded that we need to be grateful for each other and our spouses and what we have, right? What we have. Hi, A Frame. That's amazing, sweet. I've been here the whole time, just was doing stuff. Ah, thanks, Medic. No worries. I figured you were, but it's all good. And I know it's a little later there for you, Medic, so it's all good. Yep, I've been here. Yep, accepting the things that happen in life and are things that make us. Yes, yes, exactly. But you can't let them. Yeah, they can't. You can't let them make you stay stuck. Don't stay frozen. It's okay to grieve, right? It's okay to grieve. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's okay to cry, but it's very healthy to talk about it too. It's when you start bottling it up inside you, and you just become frozen. And I was aware of that very, very quickly. I've always been one that I'm able to sort things out pretty quickly. Thank God, because I've had to counsel people that lost a child, and they weren't okay for a long time. They were fucked up, frozen in time, didn't want to accept it. I'm like, and we can't push them to get a grip. We can't push them to get a grip. We can't say, hey, get with fucking reality here. No, that's not what you do. You show them kindness and love and patience. And eventually your words will click into them and they'll see you are getting on with life and you are accepting the things you cannot change. And that empowers them. And then all of a sudden the light bulb goes on. Okay, I'm ready to accept this now. I'm ready to move on with my life. And then you work through the steps with them. So I've helped many that have went through the same thing as me. So we're all a spokesperson when we go through something like this. We're all counselors in our own right. Yeah, yeah. So, but thank you, sweet. I'm so sorry, Maj, about your twins. Thank you. I was broken for a year before I snapped out of it. Exactly. There you go, Manic. There you go. I get it. I get it. Absolutely. Men hurt too, guys. Don't forget the fathers in these situations and the family members that mourn. Like a lot of people in my family mourned. This would have been my first set of twins in years in our family on both sides. There was twins on my ex-husband, well, husband at the time side, and my side was loaded. My mother was a twin. My mother's mother had three sets. My great great grandmother had three sets. Twins were loaded. So this would have been the first set of twins in years. Everybody was ecstatic, and boom, they weren't with us anymore. So everybody in my family was affected as well, not just me, everybody. They did a baby shower for me. You want to know what's really weird, guys? And when I think back to this, I thought, why would they all do this, not knowing? Because back in the 80s, it wasn't common for us to run for an ultrasound to see the sex. It just wasn't, or take pictures for that fact. So we none of us knew the sex of these babies, and it was like 70 some % of the gifts that I got were boy related, and nobody knew what I was having. Boy booties, boy sweaters, boy this, boy. There were some neutrals, of course, but yeah, it was just really weird. So, July 23rd, 1986, I went in the hospital and came out 2 days later with no babies in my arms. So, we'll talk a little bit more about it tomorrow. We won't, not too much. I don't want people to feel sad or upset. Don't feel sorry for me. It's hi, Ivy. It's one of these things that we go through in life. And if I can help somebody in some way that's went through something to help your journey with your grief, then I've done a good thing. The same thing with Medic and anybody else that's going through anything. Right? How you doing, Ivy? Good to see ya, Ivy. How are you and Rich? I want to be remembered for the good I've done, not. Yes, exactly, medic. You got it. That's right. For the good that we're doing, helping people. Helping people. When I die, I want people to do a live stream on Mayhem and Miracles. If you didn't know her, she was a wonderful person. She was a kind person. She had empathy for people, right? She was a matter of fact girl, right? I'm a lot of things, but yeah, that's what I want to be remembered for sure. I found out my brother died when I walked into his autopsy. I was working the morgue that day, had to finish my shift before I could call my mom and tell her he was a donor, so it all happened quick. Oh my lord, sweet acres. What? Wow. Oh my gosh, sweet acres. Christine. Oh my shit. Wow, I'm so sorry. Oh my lord. That's terrible, is right. So sorry. Medic, you're the most understanding, compassionate man I've seen on YouTube. That's why we did that tribute last week. We love you. You know what, Sweet Acres? I gotta fucking agree with you. There's a lot of phony fucks out there. They're all about clicks and views and money and shit. And they always show up. You notice certain people will show up when somebody's getting a super chat or a fucking, you don't see them any other time, right? Like we know who those people are. I have to agree with you. There's so many amazing people on YouTube that do care, and Medic is one of those guys, and he is verbal like I am. He comes straight out and says things like it is. And I know some people don't like that or it rubs them the wrong way, but that's Medic's personality. He's just being honest because he's been on YouTube way longer than I have, right? So we're all just here to improve things and better ourselves as humans and our channels. And I'm not going to beg, borrow, and steal just for my numbers to go up. People sub to me, they sub to me. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is, right? And I always get a good crowd. There's people suffering in their chats. They're not getting anybody showing up. And every single time I do a live or medic or poker or Marines or freaking whoever, look at our numbers. I'm still at 20 numbers after 4.5 hours live. So I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right, right? So yes, I do agree with what you said about Medic. I would love to meet him and his wife in person to actually give them both a hug because you just meet certain people on YouTube. They're genuine, real people. They're genuine, real people. They don't bullshit. They don't pull any strings. They don't fucking lie and they don't cheat. And Medic and his wife are those people, as well as many of you as well. I'd love to I'd love to meet him and give him a hug. Plus his profession, being an ambulance driver, how many families did he help trying to save people's lives? I totally respect that. Of course, and people in the Marines as well. I got a nephew right now serving. I have so much respect for so many people. And it's not always about where you work or where you worked. It's about what are you doing for your community and how you are as a human being. So hats off to you, medic. Thank you, Sweet Acres. Yep, I totally agree. And Sweet Acres, you bring love to us by showing us your beautiful koi fish every day. The love and the patience and the relaxation that you get when you see a fish in a pond is peeking its little head up, and I get enjoyment from that. It may sound weird to you guys. That's relaxation for me. So everybody's video that they do or a live that they do, there's something that touches me. There's Hi Poker Rossi, welcome back, buddy. There's something that touches me when it comes to water and fish and fox and animals. We can learn from nature, right? So I feel blessed that I was given the ability to have the skills to save many lives. Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly, medic. And I appreciate you and any other medic driver out there, or Marines person, anybody. I mean, our nurses. I've got nurses in my family. I got PSWs in my family. I got my daughter works in pharmacy. She knows all about meds, the do's, the don'ts, the good, the bad. She works in meds. 4 years of college for that, people. I got professional people in my family, and you know, there's a difference between a job and a career. But I've always said to my kids, it don't matter as long as you got a job and you're paying the bills. My kids both have careers, right? They've made something of themselves, and they're both just like their mother. They're both have empathy and compassion for people to no fucking end. My daughter is and son are one of the most compassionate people. My son doesn't do YouTube. He'll pop in once in a while, but My kids are compassionate. I raise them that way. I raise them that way. They love animals. They have a compassion for animals. They have a compassion for people. Yesterday we proved it. We went and fed the homeless, right? So, being a good human being, if we're helping somebody in our chat, that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Sweet Acres from Poker. Hello, Medic Brother. Hello, Poker from Sweet Acres. Gaber. John Paul, I believe, is still in here. I see you. Um, Hi, cable company. Hello, Gator. How you doing? Hi, everybody. So, you got to be a good person in society. Get out there and contribute to your society. Get a fucking job, people, if you can. There's a lot of retired people in my chat. That's different. They served their time. Actually, so did I, but I'm working part time still. But get out and contribute to your community and your society, and help somebody out. Just do something. Hold the door for somebody. I don't know, just be a good person, you know what I'm saying? Gator, hello. I also feel blessed. God gave me the patience to endure one of the cable company's lives. His lives are fun, man. I'm always happy when I see him live. I don't always catch his lives, but he brings those little dolls up in front of the camera, and I'm just over here laughing my head off. I'm like, I love this guy's sense of humor. He's happy. It's fun. I love that in a chat. It's not just about talking drabby shit. You're making people laugh and have fun. And that's what he does. He gets his gnomes up and puts them in front of the camera. I got a lot of respect for him. I really do. He's funny. I love funny streams, happy streams. I like the serious streams too. I like when people do, like Freaking will do topics on certain people to make us all aware. And I always say he does it respectfully, which he does. And I appreciate that. I really do. And then you got the dickheads over on the other side that are still begging for money. And I think I'll go for a walk today and get off the bed. You know, it's just a joke. Like I don't know why people are going to a stream. And a certain person said he'd never go back. And you see, he's wrenched over there. Holy, talk about fucking wishy washy. I'm not wishy washy. What I fucking say is what I do, right? Just funny. So again, you're either going to get good people coming in and keeping your chat going, or you're going to get trolls, right? That's that. And the thing is, trolls are real people. We call them trolls, but they are real people. They're real people with real names that live in real houses. You know what I mean? So, um, A-Frame's laughing. Sweet Acres is laughing. UK, LOL. Yeah, no, I got a great community. You guys are all wonderful and you all support each other. That's why I always end my stream the way that I do, right? Always stay humble and kind. It's just something that clicked with me from the beginning. And but I got some good things coming from my channel. I can't wait till everything gets sorted out because this channel is going to be, and I don't even mean about my numbers going up. It's just going to blossom for you guys because I'm going to be doing giveaways, all kinds of stuff. I've got some shit planned for you guys because I am very grateful and I am going to give back to my community and to people that want to be members of my channel. And I want to join channels and, say what you do and do what you say. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm about, right? So, good. Yes. Yep. Yep. So, but, I think, people, when you come together, it helps. You know what I mean? Like you're sharing each other out, you're supporting each other, and I try to get in as many channels as I can, right? So I'm known for that. Like anybody's chat I go to, there's nothing but kind words people say it about. I don't know one person that said a shitty thing about me in anybody's chat yet. Like I'm well respected where I go, and you guys are well respected where you go, and that's what it's about, right? So um, YouTube is either for you or it's against you, right? So the proof is in my numbers. Every time I do a live, I'm still at 21 people. 4.5 hours later, I still got 21 people. And I'm sure there's lurkers. There's a few jerkers out there. That's okay. We like the jerkers. We also like the lurkers. There are people that do support me that don't want to come to the chat. And I truly appreciate you guys. I'm aware you're watching. I am. I'm aware you're there. So, and there's some people I'll go and watch their stream, but I won't go in your chat just because it's a shit show. And I don't want to be involved with that. I don't want my name associated with it, right? So, but I do that just to be aware of what's going on and stuff out there, and how can we protect ourselves from certain people, and you know, what are people saying out there? And again, we all have choices. It's all about choices, right? Um, Sweet A Frame in UK. Hello from the cable company. Um, Sometimes you don't get notifications. Yeah, I don't get notifications for a lot of people, so I just click on the live. If I got an idea that they're live at certain times every day or evening, I'll just click on live, refresh and click on live. You'll never go wrong. You'll see them live. That's another way. So if you're not getting a notification, do it that way, right? So, hello, Aaron. How are you, Aaron? Lawson. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Russell is still watching you on the other computer. Oh, way to go, Russell, our favorite bird. Hello, Russell. I'm sure Maddox is feeding you well today. Yep, yep. I do that. Lurker for sure. Yep, yep. I do it too. But like I said, like there was three streams on last night, and they were really bad going at each other. Oh, and I know a lot of the. I know all three of these streamers, all of them, and I knew most of the people in their chat, and a lot of them don't come to my stream. Thank fucking God. I mean, if they came in, they're respectful. That's cool, but I don't want their trolls following them. Right? There's the haters and the haters. So, but I did not go in the chat. I watched though, like, I'm like, oh my goodness, I wish these people would just stop fighting with each other and come together. And, but like I said, not everybody clicks with everybody, right? There he is. Russell Crowe says, wonk, wonk. Yep, I'm still here. Awesome. Way to go, Russell. Sometimes, not all the time, Hannah, but sometimes I do, but I can't come in. Yeah, I'm doing stuff or, yeah, yeah. Saturday sometimes like we're at the grocery store or thrift store or something or right, but not all the time. Not all, but sometimes, yeah. Yep, yep. Sometimes because for you, if you're doing one at 6 o'clock your time, it's 9 o'clock for me, right? So sometimes it's a time thing too. But 90% of the time I'm eating dinner. Somebody's live. I'm in there live. I'm usually eating dinner between 5:30 and 6. Sometimes we've had dinner later, just because I had a late lunch. But yeah, I am good. Awesome, Aaron. I need to learn how to make videos. I just have pictures on my YouTube. Yeah, I'm learning that too. I'm going to try to do a test today. I'm going to do a video. I actually have some on my phone of me and Jake. I'm going to try to upload it myself. Chris helped me do the one last night. He sent me his vid and he said, "Do you want the same one put on your channel?" I go, "Yeah, I was in it. Sure. We did it together. No worries." So he sent it to me. And then basically, yeah, he showed me how to go to it if I can remember, and then download it onto my channel. I got to learn the thumbnails though, right? Do a quick thumbnail. I got to look up how do you do a quick thumbnail because I would have liked to put a happy face on a thumbnail or a nice big sandwich, just something to pertain to what the video was about. Hi Paul, hi Daniel. I love going live. Hey Daniel. Hey Ivy. Where are you located, Aaron? Where are you in this big world? A-frame daydream. Some channels you have to lurk first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to play it safe. Yep, yep. Because some nights I'll go in some people's, and other nights I won't, just because of what's going on, right? So, but if it's a happy, happy joy one, I'm in there. Yes, yes, yes. We like music videos, and I must. I agree. Sweet. Yep. There's one person I like. Well, there's a few music channels. But there's one particular guy. No, it's not Rich and Ivy I'm talking about. I go to theirs all the time. But there's another guy, another person that does streams. But lately he's been doing watch hours, and I don't like that. I don't like that. It's just like a silent thing, and there's no talking. I like talking and music. So I don't know. That's lazy. I don't like supporting the ones that are sleeping or not there. I don't. You got to work for it. I'm working for it. I'm at 4.5 hours right now. I'm working for my watch hours. Right? Let's get together and be all right, right? So, Maja learn Canva to make thumbnails. Oh, okay, yeah. I do thumbnails for my live. Yep. I'm in. Oh, you're Canada. That's right. I'm in Canada, Paul. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Yep. I'm in Hamilton. There's also a Hamilton in the States, but I'm in Hamilton, Canada. I'm only 40 minutes from the border. We've been to the States. I got a passport. Yep. Pickering. Yes, I know where that is. I make a lot of my thumbnails in PowerPoint. Yeah, I like free. I'm not paying for anything, man. Nope, nope, nope. I'll never pay for StreamYard. I'll always just use the free. Nope. Why would I want to waste my money on that? I'd rather feed the homeless with it. Let's get together and feel alright. Mm-hmm. You like hockey? Yeah, we do here too. Yep. 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 My favorite team is Toronto Maple Leafs. I know, laugh, laugh, ha ha, but hey, we have hope. My daughter's favorite team is Montreal Canadiens. My son-in-law's is the what's the purple one? Purple Avalanche. Avalanche. He's an Avalanche fan. Yep. Canva is free. Awesome. I'll look it up. Yes, we love our hockey here in Canada. And one of our Timmies, a couple of our Timmies, have hockey sticks as the handles on the door. It's really cool. Actually, this one over here does. I'll show you. I'll take a pic. That one's got a handle of a hockey stick. I'll take a pic when Jake and I go over and I'll show you guys. Yep. I watch hockey too. I have my favorite team, LA Kings. Yep. My son's is the Avalanche. Yep. I'm Toronto. My son's Toronto. My daughter's Montreal Canadiens. But at this point, I don't care what Canadian team wins, whether it's Edmonton, Alberta. I don't care. It'd just be nice to see any Canadian team win at this point. But they keep shifting around all the players because it's all about money, right? The more money you got, you buy them, right? So a lot of our good players are actually in the States. They're not in Canada on our Canada teams. They're in the States on your teams, right? So of course we had our amazing Wayne Gretzky. Yep, his kids are in hockey. I think his daughter is too. And everybody remembers Don Cherry. He is from my city, and there's a street here named after him, Don Cherry Way. Yep, he's from my city. He was an announcer. Tim Hortons was an old school hockey player. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I got his history. Yep, he was. He died young. Yep, and his mom took it over, and of course regretted selling it because look where it's at now, right? Mm-hmm. Yep, he was a hockey player. He would have been really good too had he lived, but he died early, young. Edmonton should have won the cup. Yeah. I've got my sister's ex-husband's family, all live in Edmonton. They're all friends of mine on Facebook, and we were rooting for Edmonton. Let me tell you, do not care for Florida. Yeah, what I don't like is what our football players, soccer players, and our hockey players are paid. I don't agree with these big checks they get. Even if they're injured, they're still being paid big dollars, and obviously they get paid more if they win. We all know this, but we got doctors and nurses and marine people and retired vets on the street, and yeah, I don't understand the logistics of it. I don't get that. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. So our government can house, feed, clothe, and accommodate complete strangers from different countries into our country ASAP. But we've got homeless people in our parks that actually have jobs but can't afford an apartment, right? Or don't have a job. They're on a disability, and their disability is not enough for them to live, so they got to live in a tent. I don't care for Florida as a state in general. Ivy says, LOL. Hi, Maja in chat. I had a nap and I'm back. Oh, all right, Sable. Welcome back, sweetie. I hope you had a great nap. Yep. Good for you, sweetie. A nap is good. I take naps once in a while. Not really naps. I lay on the couch and I put the TV on and I start watching my cruising channels or my other channels I watch on the Viscount Castle and stuff. And I'll close my eyes, but I don't really sleep when I'm on the couch. I can't sleep very good when I'm on the couch. So, and I don't like sleeping in the bedroom because it's too hot. So, some players deserve that money. Some do, Aaron. Absolutely, some, but not all. Right? Hey, Hatwet, how you doing? Welcome back, Sable. Ivy, hello from Sable. A-frame, hi. Good to see you, Hannah. Hey, Atwet. Yep, I can't afford. Yep, I can't afford to live. Russell eats nearly half my pension. But he knows you. You walk out that door, and you know you're looking for him. He's already spotted you up in the tree between the bushes. There he is. There he is. There's the guy with the peanuts. It's exciting to watch him come down or feeding animals out of your hand. It's just exciting. They get to know us. Oh, I'm not. Listen, pigeons are intelligent too. People very intelligent. Before we had the screen put on our deck here, I had so many of them. As soon as I'd walk out, they'd come over and they'd jump on whatever here was on the deck, right? And I'd stand in front of them and I'd talk to them and I'd say, "You don't belong here. I don't want you shitting all over my stuff. You got to go." Anyways, it took months. They finally brought us a screen. But the first couple of days the screen was up, they forgot. They seen me coming out and they're coming towards the screen. I'm like, "No, you can't come out. You can't come over here anymore." But I would feed them. I would feed them and give them water, and they knew that. But then one day we're away, and we come back, and there's two eggs on the deck. I'm like, fuck, right? I don't want to deal with that. So even pigeons are very smart and recognize you, let me tell you. Hmm. Baseball players get way overpaid. Yep, I agree with you there. Hi, Halfwit. How are you doing? Anne. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Welcome, Anne. So good to see you. Naughty Bird. Yep. How you doing, Anne? How's your day going? How is your day going? Um, Aaron says, "So are you a Raptors fan?" I'm not really into baseball or basketball or anything, but I don't mind the Raptors. Yep, I try to support the teams, right? But I mean, I wouldn't pay money to go sit in the bleachers and watch them, right? Um, the only thing I really watch on TV really is hockey. Yeah, I have two short, and they're usually just in the playoffs. But I have two shorts on my channel of me hand feeding a robin. Yes, that was a really pretty bird with all that orange dark on it. Our robins are similar. That was a little one. That was a smaller version of a chickadee slash robin, it looked like to me. Very beautiful bird. I love the color on its breast. Very beautiful. So nice. You stayed so steady while it was coming. Isn't that nice? And it's peeking at you, making sure it's safe, right? That's beautiful. Love it. Love those medic. Yep. Hi, Ann from medic. Hi, Ann from A-frame. Great, busy eating, lovely. Oh, you're having pancakes. Yummy. I like pancakes, but I like them with fruit in them. Blueberries on top or strawberries. Yeah. I'm not a super big I like potato pancakes homemade. They're really good. But I like fruit if I'm eating pancakes. But it's a nice change up from having eggs and or French toast. We really like our French toast. We'll have it sometimes for dinner with home fries and bacon. So hi, Ann from Ivy. I'd be going to NF football game. Ah, cool, Steven. Yeah, a lot of the guys like football, and a lot of you guys like soccer, and some of you guys like hockey. Some like all three. I stayed. I stayed still like a stat. You did. I didn't even see your hand moving. That was awesome. You look like a statue for sure. Yep. Wildlife are beautiful because a lot of you guys have birds or animals maybe we don't have in Canada, or we might do, but they're hidden away and we can't see them. So it's really nice when you guys bring your world to our world. But I have to say, I was disappointed. I got the seniors discount. I paid $22.50 to go to this little zoo in the city where my son lives. He's only an hour and a half from me. I wasn't impressed. I mean, way back in the day, you had way more animals. It's like they shortened the property. It's a huge property. They live on the property, the owners. And it said right on the website that no peanuts were allowed at all. We couldn't bring peanuts in. But yet you walked in there and they were selling little dinky Dixie cups with a couple of peanuts and a fucking banana for next to like so expensive. But you have on your website, don't bring peanuts. Screw you. I'll bring peanuts in my knapsack if I want. I'll give them out free to the animals instead of buying them off of you. But I understand. Listen, I get it. I know they got to feed the. But to say absolutely no peanuts because they want us to buy theirs, right? The only highlight I actually really liked was the bird when you came in. He'd go, "Hello, hello, hello, how are you?" And he'd go upside down and he's looking at me and he's talking to me. And then he's down, he's got a hole down in the ground. He's upside down digging the hole. Then he decides to get funny and he comes upside down, crawling up while he's talking to me. It's hilarious. So I like the birds. I like the monkeys. They had lemurs there. But the highlight had to be the giraffes, right? I really like the giraffes. And I think they had a couple of wildebeest. They had goats. You can't go in and see the goats no more. They had a gate where you went in, closed that one, then you opened another gate and you could go in and play with them. They stopped that, so you can't go in and see the goats. Um, and their little machines for the pellets for the fish or to feed some of the animals were used to be 25 cents. So I brought all these quarters with me thinking, Hey, we're gonna have a heyday feeding the koi fish. Nope, went up to $1. I'm like, I'm not paying $1 for a little tiny handful. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. Hey, I know they have to feed these guys, but come on, make it affordable. Would you rather 20 people pay a quarter or only one person pay $1 because they don't want to spend $5, right? What makes sense to you? But I love the koi. The pond is humongous. It used to be, it's all a big pond, an island in the middle with a big spray. But at one time they had monkeys on that island, and I used to say, why in the fuck you got monkeys on that island? They don't like water. What if one of the fish mistaken their little feet for whatever? Anyways, they took the monkeys off the island. I guess they listened to us, and the monkeys are now, in their cages and stuff. So, but and what's really weird, they used to stay open till like 8:30 at night. They close at 4:30 now. Well, like probably because they got to feed the animals. I don't know. So they basically open at what 9 in the morning and they're closed at 4:30. Whereas before they'd be closed at 8 or 8:30 at night. So, but it was enjoyable. But the highlight was the giraffes. The highlights for the giraffes. Now he sits on the deck waiting for me, or he taps on the window. That's awesome. The entrance to my zoo is a bag of peanuts. Oh, yes. Cool medic. If you give me a donut, I'll lay on my back for you to rub my tummy. Yep. Hey, all, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Rai. Welcome back. So I do have pictures here from that visit. And the giraffe is mm, so cute. He was sticking his head between the fence. There's one of the giraffes. No, sorry, wrong one. That is, what is that one? Is that the goats? Let me see here. Where's, okay, here's one of the giraffes. There was four of them. There's one of the giraffes. They had four. He's sitting there looking at us. My granddaughter was there's zebras. You can barely see them in the field, but my granddaughter was feeding the giraffes, and they're so gentle, people. There he is peeking down over the fence. He goes, I see you. He's peeking down at us. Look at him. They're so beautiful. They're such beautiful animals. Here's where he put his head right through the fence. My granddaughter was feeding him. I think that was my granddaughter. There was other people standing there too. So, very beautiful animals. And there's a back shot of one of them. He went to get a drink. He was drinking off the little trough that was there. These are big boys. I don't know if it was two boys and two girls, but just that was the highlight. The rest of them, not so much, right? That one he was peeking. What's this? Oh, white tigers. You can't see it very good. He's laying down there. See him? He's got his back to us. There was two of them white tigers. It's daytime, right, guys? So they're not up. Where's that lion? There was a lion there. I thought if he could get at me, he'd fucking eat me. Oh my god, excuse the language. Where's the lion? I had trouble finding him last time. The pictures are so freaking small. Oh, there was also let me see here. Where's the lion? It was hard to see him. I don't know why. Lion. I'm not sure why. Let me see here. That's pigs. There's a pig eating, and then they got the heat lamp in the back. That's crazy with all the heat. It was like so hot that day, but I guess they needed it. Oh, that's us walking. I don't want to show that. That's some of the monkeys hanging off the fence. He's hanging with one arm there. How big was the lion Maja? Oh, it was big. He had the girlfriend beside him. I'm trying to find the pictures. It's it's they're so small, these pictures, that I'm trying to figure out where he's at. He looked like he was ready to kill me. I seriously blacked up because I thought he was going to come at the fence. Honest to God, I really did thought he was going to charge at us. And one person let their kid right up to it. I go, you dumb? They could put their fucking paw right to the fence. There's goats. There's a little goat. I love the goats. I love their little noises. Bah, right? Now, where's my freaking lion? Where'd you go? Gotta find the lion. Hold on. They were in a cage. Not a cage, but obviously a fenced. That's the tiger. That's the giraffe. Hold on a sec, guys. Monkey. Is it this one? Nope, that's the pigs. Nope, that's my granddaughter. Hold on a minute. I had trouble last time because the pictures are so small. Is that it there? No, that's Hey, if these lions got out, they'd kill the wildebeest for sure. They'd be having a big lunch. They would be having a big lunch. Um, oh, that's the baby. What's this? I love these alpacas. There was a whole bunch in there, and there was a baby in there as well. They came right up to us. You could pet them if you wanted to. They're so gentle. That's an alpaca laying down. That was the younger one. Hi, Sable. Hope you're doing well. Laughed my ass off, Medic. I missed what you wrote, Medic. Hello. And hug, you poor thing. You saw a monkey did that with a Chinese guy one day. The guy couldn't stop giggling. Ah, that's funny. Um, their cages, the monkeys' cages looked a lot better. That's. I think this was a big hawk sitting down on the ground. He came to the fence. There also was an owl. There's a monkey there. What are those? Goats? Pig. That was a big pig. Pigs were cute. They all had different colors and different markings. There was a baby one there. Monkey. Where's my lions? I had trouble last time finding my lions. Where are you, lions? Where are you? Let's see here. Hold on a sec. Monkey love bananas. Yeah. Actually, they don't love them as much as everybody thinks. Sometimes you'll see them spitting them out. Ooh, is that the one right there? Nope. Hold on. I took the pictures right after the giraffe, so they got to be right here. I always have trouble finding the tigers. But I didn't stand too close. They looked scary. Like they were fucking ready to jump on us, but they must have been well fed. They probably feed them early. Oh, there, I see him. There he is. Here he is. Here's the big boy. His eyes went funky. When I was standing, I was about 5 feet from him. I backed up. His demeanor started to get weird. I don't know if they've ever charged at the fence before, but he gave me the creeps. And I thought, people, why are you letting your kids right up near there? That thing could fucking. And those fences, actually, there's no wood on the top. The fence comes up like this, and then it curves like that. Well, they said, well, if they try to jump, it'll go boing, and it won't. I'm sure they could get out if they wanted to, but yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Where's his girlfriend? His girlfriend was right beside him. Oh, there she is. There's his girlfriend. She was a little bit from him. See, you can see him, a little bit of his fur. There she is laying there. They ended up getting up and going that way a little bit and laying down, not facing us because they were hot, right? So there's the other one. So there's two of them together there. But anyways, that was a fun day with my granddaughter. Sorry guys, I missed all your. I have lots of foxes come to my front door every night, but they don't get on. They fight over me. Right, that's funny. I At least my sons stayed far away from any fences after that. Yeah, that tiger just looked like I was going to charge at us. I would have had a heart attack. So when we got up to the fence, we just stayed a distance, and people were letting their kids get really close. I don't think that's safe, right? Like that's you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Even any animal that can reach over a fence, like a giraffe, you got to be careful. They could pull your hair. These ones didn't, but you just got to be mindful when you're at a zoo, people, especially if you're bringing little kids with you, right? Wow, big lion. He's beautiful though, beautiful. Um, so I guess in the winter they go somewhere else, or they have them heated in a heated area because a lot of these animals, as we know, like the heat 24/7, right? So, yeah, he was huge. Yep. Lion King, that's right. That fence don't look s- secure for a lion. Yeah, it was double. Let me just see. Let me go back to it. Yeah, it not really. Look at it got the wood in between of it, right? And there's the and if you look up to the top, the fencing goes like this on an angle. So apparently, if they did try to jump that, it would because of their weight, it would bring the fence down. But hey, could it not just find some force and go over it? Like, I mean, I agree with you there. Look, like that's not. There should be more wood in there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah. I didn't get too close. I was scared of it, like because I would get alarmed if it charged at the fence. Right? Give me a heart attack. And I'll never go near one now. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, just home after a long day. All right. Hi, Addicted to Ships. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So yeah, that was a fun day, but I wish they would have had more animals and stuff. But and I noticed a lot of the from the last time I was there, which was years ago, a lot of them are double fenced. So you have your fence where you can lean against and look, and then there's another fence, and then there's their big cage, right? So because they don't want anybody going in and scaring them or whatever. Some of these monkeys would have actually held your hand had you got over the fence, but they don't want that happening, right? They just want you to be able to view them. And it's like when we showed up, those certain monkeys would start doing tricks and jumping all over the place. It was really cute. It's like, hey, I got attention. And a lot of them had toys in them, baby toys. Those things you see in doctors' offices? A lot of the monkeys had those mounted to their the wood, the things they jump. They had them mounted so they could play with them. It was really cool. A lot of the monkeys had toys to play with, which is awesome. I never seen that before. Yep. Yeah, yeah, we did. We walked up, but I backed up. I backed up because they are a fierce animal, right? So I think they should have had a double fence there, like they do the monkeys, like a fence with wood, and then you can look over. Not that way, because if a little kid put their hand in there, I'm sure it could have got bitten. Easy. That's fucking wrong. That's crazy. And then there's parents that don't pay attention. It only takes 2 seconds. The little kid sticks his hand in, and a lion's gotten it. Hello, ships. I have the same right. I have a whole family and cubs that come for dinner every night. It's awesome. Yes, we love the baby cubs, man. Oh man, even baby bears are cute. Addicted to Ship says hello, hi to everyone. How are you all doing? He says, hey A-frame, and says in South Africa, the silly tourists in the game parks get out of their vehicles going up to wild lions to try and pay. Oh my God, I've seen videos of that. Isn't that fucking dumb? I don't agree with the jeeps that they take you around in. There's nothing on the top of them or the sides. And they've shown videos where people have had their cameras on and they were told, stay still. A fucking lion came right into their thing. Why are you guys doing that? Why aren't there bars and some kind of safety? If you're going to take these people on tours, have an enclosed vehicle. I don't agree with that. That's crazy. I wouldn't feel safe. I wouldn't do it. Even if they offered it free, I wouldn't do it. I'm not going your fucking Jeep with no protection and a goddamn lion's going to come at me. That day he's pissed off, hungry, he's going to come at me. He's going to tear me apart. Maybe he don't want to eat me, but it's too late. He's already took my arm or my head. So I'm not fond of these open park things. Nope, 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 nope. It's crazy. People get out to take pictures. You're disturbing them for God's sakes. They tell you right on the tour. But again, don't take them out in these fucking wide open Jeeps with the tops open, the sides open. I wouldn't feel safe. Yes, medic, it's good until they start fighting. Yep, they're loud. That's right. High addicted. Yes, they fight over the food. That's right. Hey, sweet acres. Some were idiots that try to take pictures with wild bears. Oh my Jesus. They'll come at you, especially if it's bear season and babies. They're going to come at you. Yep. They're gonna come at you. One swat, you're gone. Don't mess with nature. Leave them alone, people. Leave them alone. They're in their natural habitat. They want to protect their babies. Leave them be. Don't try and get that. Just do a zoom in. Why do you gotta get up close to personal to their face? Medic, I would love the cubs. to come. I only have adult ones come. Ah, no. In some game parks, people go in with their own cars. Trusted, they agreed. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, and I've seen that too. Yeah, get out of your vehicle, right? Oh my God, I'd never do that. Never trust an animal. No animal ever. That's crazy. You piss them off. Look out. There's been deaths. There's been many deaths, people. You just don't always hear about it. There's been deaths. Yeah. Mm, medic, your cow short make me literally laugh out loud. Addicted said. Lion came after you. They smell meat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, the thing is, they have been known. Lions have been known to kill humans and actually eat us. So that tells us they do like us. It's a fact. They do eat us. They say, "Oh no." Same with sharks. Oh no, sharks don't want humans. But the thing is once they bite us, we've either lost a limb, our lives, or a leg after they've realized we don't like you. This is not our thing, right? It's too late. But bears actually will eat you. Bears will eat you. It's I know about it. They'll eat you. They'll kill you and eat you. It's food. And so will lions and a lot of these other animals. So when you're out in the wildlife and some of these parks will say watch for bears. So why can't you guys put some kind of fencing if you're going to allow people to park in there and camp and because you want fucking money? But bears have taken out many campers, many out in BC, all kinds of places. So if they're telling me there's bears, you think I'm going to camp there? Out of the billion of places to camp, I ain't camping where there's bears. Hell no. Nope, 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 and nope, nope. They'll rip the tent apart. They'll rip you apart. They say bring your food in your tent or lock it in your vehicle or your trunk. That's fine, but they've been known to rip cars apart. You don't mess with bears. They don't mess with you, man. They'll rip you apart. They don't back off. They'll kill you. They will eat you too, because I know stories. They've ate people. That's a fact. But sharks, you know, researchers keep saying they don't like humans. That's what they don't want to eat that. Why are you taking a bite then? Seriously, territory. That's right. How many people are killed by sharks? I watch all kinds of vids. Kids, teenagers, surfers lost a limb, lost two limbs, right? Like just took a chunk out of their side. Some come back for more. So what the researchers are saying is bullshit. I call bullshit. If it's already bit you once and you're saying it's not interested in humans, but it's coming back a second, a third time after you, and you're trying to fight for your life, I call bullshit. They do want to eat you sometimes. People have disappeared because sharks took you out and they ate you. They literally ate you. That's a fact. We have blood in us. They like that. So again, we have to be mindful of where we're at, and I ain't camping where there's bears. Anywhere we camp, there's no bears. None. Nope, no bears. No, I'm not chancing it. I am not chancing it. I'm in their turf, right? They're coming out to look for food and berries, and I'm going to be running the the other direction, right? So I had to borrow a full metal roof car to go see a black bear park in Montana. Oh wow, yeah, bears are beautiful. We got the black bears here, the brown bears. They're beautiful, and when they got their babies, they're very protective. And why wouldn't they be, right? So, Yellowstone National Park have videos that validate the mentality of what we see on some of the Walmart videos. Pure stupidity. Yep, it is stupidity. People are dumb. I have seen elephants trample people in their cars. Yep, they're mad. They're mad. And elephants are very intelligent animals and very gentle animals. And you literally see tears coming from them. And they protect their babies and they're dead. They all rally around when a baby's born and protect it. It's amazing and there is places in Africa and other places around the world. They're trying to protect these elephants from poaching and stuff. They got people 24/7 with guns, and if you're going after that elephant, they're taking you out. So they should, right? So leave the elephants alone. But yeah, they will. They'll try to protect, right? No bears at all. Nope. When the shark see the bubbles coming from the lower section of my driving diving suit, they stay clear. Yes, yes. Yep. And some of them do, but we do know some sharks are worse than others, right? There's the bull shark, the white sharks. There's all kinds of different sharks. And here in Canada and Nova Scotia, they've been spotted. They're now coming into Canada. Climate's changing, water temperatures, many, many reasons, right? They want the certain fish and stuff that are here. So Sharks have been spotted now in Nova Scotia, Canada. They're seeing them by plane, helicopter, people in their boats. So now people need to be very, very careful when they're swimming. When I camp, there's no bears. When the sharks see the bubbles, yep, medic, lol, medic, you're funny. Um, Rai is laughing. I have camped in bear country that I now that I have an RV, my mindset is still the same. Food will draw them. They live there. You're a visitor. That's right. Yes. And you keep your food tucked away in your car or your trunk. They tell you that. Your tent's not good enough because they have very good noses. And you're on their turf. Maybe that's where they slept 2 nights ago, and then your tent or your camper came along and took their place, right? Maybe they like that place because it's shady. Now you're there. They have very good noses, as we know, and they're going to smell your food in that cooler, right? So be prepared, be ready, have a weapon ready if something does come at your tent. But if you can, just try to get out of there quick. Wow, UK medic. But yeah, we got to respect them because every chance they get, they're tearing down a forest or trees, and it's all about money, the greed, right? The earth's getting overpolluted, overpopulated. Some people use shark repellent when diving. I use BQ. Oh my god, medic, that's hilarious. Lock your food in a bear locker or in a locked car. Yes, absolutely. Yep. 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 And the thing is too, what's scary, like if there is signs that you're hold on, I gotta get something. Hold on a sec, guys. I gotta get a little Twinkie or something to munch on. I only ate a sandwich, so I'm starving right now. So they'll just keep moving from camp to camp, right? Where they smell the food, and you know what I mean? Because we're constantly building. We're building every time there's a forest, we're taking it down for something. So, they need a place to go. And they come out at night and they want to eat, right? So they'll take your pets out too. So if you're bringing your dogs, don't leave them tied out by themselves. Again, if they say bears, I'm not camping there. If I see a bear sign, I'm not chancing it. You know, I'm not chancing it. We're in a trailer. I still ain't chancing it. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh no, sorry, addicted. Answer it again, please. Sorry. Hmm. Works in supermarket too. For F's sakes, medic, I just spat my hospital drink out reading your comment. Oh my god, man, what did you say? Maja never tells when she is going live. She just, yes, I always just go live. I'll change that next time, guys. Everything is in order. Oh, but roughly. Oh, thank you. They were on for $2. They're just like a little chocolate cupcake with like a little bit of filling. I just had a sandwich for lunch, so I'm going to eat this, and then at some point, it's 3:14 here, so I'll probably start dinner about 5. I'm not sure if I'm making. I think it's going to be burgers. We're going to have homemade burgers tonight. Mm-hmm. Medic, I do come with a healthy warning. That's funny. Medic, what time is it there right now? I'm 3:14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 8:30 there, right, Medic? You 4 hours or 5 hours ahead of me? And poker's 1 hour behind you, right? Norway. Got it. Well, look out for notifications if the Wi-Fi on board is decent. All right, addicted. Rai's laughing. 2014 UK. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I was right. 8, 8, 14. Yep, I was right. I'm learning everybody's time zone. Oh, 10 o'clock for Anne. Wow. Right, right. Where are you located? That's hilarious, Medic. I do come with a health warning. Oh my God. Stopping by to donate some beef noodles. Hey, Holy's in the building. Thank you. Thank you, Holy. Love beef noodles. Mmm. Ah, Poker Rossi, 9:15. Okay. Oh, Poker, you're ahead of Medic, right? Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of him. I thought you were behind him. I'm learning. Poker Rossi, are you live tonight or tomorrow, buddy? If you are, can you drop that link in my chat? Feel free. I think I heard you might go live tonight or tomorrow morning. Oh, Anne's 2 hours ahead of Medic. So Medic's 8:14. She's 10:14. All right, gotcha. I'm learning. Oh, something wrong. Dropping in with the fortune cookies. Thank you. Good fortune here. Yes. Thank you. Sweet Acre says dumping. You guys can sub to those channels, guys. That's Medic. Drop the link. Sorry, drop the link. Yeah, Poker, if you're live, you can drop it in my chat there. If you're live tomorrow morning or tonight. I think it's tomorrow morning, isn't it? Love fortune cookies. I like what's in them. I don't like the actual fortune cookie, but I like the little things in them. Sweet Acre says something wrong. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Poker. Yeah, don't forget to do that when you come in, Poker. When you or Medic's having a live, drop it in my chat. There we go. My live tomorrow. There's Poker Rossi's live, guys. I just use those to give the extra likes. Oh, okay. All right. He just uses those to give likes. Thank you. That was good. That hit the spot. That was very good. I know Medica is funny, eh? Poker Rossi's funny too. Yeah. Yep. What a great live, guys. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting me and listening to me talk about our beautiful, humble experience yesterday feeding the homeless and, you know, 17 people in the building. I've been live for 5 hours and 12 minutes. I'm sure you guys are getting tired of me talking. Oh, it's delicious. Pardon me. Yeah, he is funny, eh? But yeah, no, I'm just very blessed to have met all you guys. Some people are probably going, "Oh my God, she's still live." Are you surprised? As long as people keep coming, right? Uh, Twice I did. Okay, I did a 6 hour live one time a long time ago, and I think the other one was 6.5. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Good night, Anne. Take care. No worries. You sleep well, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up, sweetie. I might go live later if the YouTube streets are quiet. Go live. I'll go in. Yeah, go live. It's all good. Don't wait too late, then you'll be tired. Make yourself a cup of tea. Like 6 in the evening for me is 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 o'clock at night for you. But I don't know if you're later, like you like being up late, Medic. Your video's on 149 views now. What? Awesome. Geez, I wish I would have had 149 thumbs up. I don't understand why people leave comments not a thumbs up. I don't get that. I don't understand. So 52 thumbs up and 149 views. That's just weird. Let's match it up. Give me a thumbs up, guys. For God's sakes, Christ. Match it up. Why aren't you giving a thumbs up or try to give a thumbs up and a comment? Make them both match. But thank you. I'm very grateful. That's wonderful. Like if I'm going to give you a comment, Actually, the first thing I do when I go to somebody's live is I give a thumbs up. If it's a video, I thumbs up first. I wait till the video gets started. I thumbs up and then I comment. Yep. Poker Rossi hit the notification, left a comment. Way to go, Sweet Acres. Yes. Way to go, Christine. I think it's just as right. Been on my feet for 10 hours, so off for some dinner. Sorry. It's been what? Fleeting. See you. Oh, no worries, addicted. Enjoy your dinner. Go relax. Put your feet up. Go sit near some AC and enjoy a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much, Addicted to Ships, for coming in. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopeful it will be cooler. Oh, okay. Sweet Acres says, good night, Anne. Thank you, Sweet Acres. Paul says 76 likes on this side. Awesome. I see 77. I love it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Or if it's a UK medic video, Maja leaves a, yeah, I try to, at least two or three. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm watching it as I go along. I can't just leave one. So I'm going to leave one and get another 4 minutes into the thing, see something different. So that one comment only pertains to 30 seconds of something I watch. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I do got to. Hi, Optimum. I'm still live. I know. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Timo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. So I'll probably stay live for another 13 minutes and I'll end it at 5.5 hours, guys, because, yeah. hmm Yep. Now I am on my Mac. Oh, you're on your MacBook. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool, cool. Um, hi, Optimob. From Paul. Optimob said the German invasion is here. We love it. We love the Germans. Yes, we do. I can't find a UK flag in my emojis. I don't think I have one neither, Medic. I don't think. I'll check again, but I don't have many options. I think there's only six, which I find weird. But and why do they categorize and only give certain people the Canadian one? I can't even do the Canadian flag. We don't have it. We're in Canada. Imagine that. That's just fucking weird. What? Come on now. Who does the emojis? Like who makes them? Get the Canadian flag and the emoji, please. If you're listening, Medic. Medic, you can use this one. Oh, there we go. Optimob. Awesome. Yes. Love it. Yep. I searched and it was crap. Okay, yeah, I've tried. I we get the leaf Optimob. We get that. We don't get the actual flag. I want the actual flag, right? So, but usually people see the leaf, they know it's me. They know, hey, Canadian, right? Canada maple leaf. So nice too. Yep. 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 I like the Canadian flag too. It's nice. It's got the blue in the corner and oh, there we go. Thanks, Optimob. Thank you. I should have every nationality that I am in there. My German flag, my Scottish flag, my French flag. I have a little bit of everything. Sweet Acre says, hello, Sabine. Good to see you. I'm going to block YouTube from taking revenue from me in protest. Good luck with that, Medic. That's funny. That's funny. It was weird. A couple of weeks ago, I was in different people's lives, and there was two or three people in their chat, but it said 150 thumbs up, and I'm like, oh my lord, something's messed up here. There ain't no 150 thumbs up person's only been live for 30 minutes. And there was two or three in the chat, and then it went down to two people, but it said 150 thumbs up. I'm like, what? That's weird. Sweet Icarus says, hello, Sabine. Medic says, I'm going to block YouTube. Yep, that's hilarious. Hello, Sabine. Robin, you can use this one too. X. There we go. There's one. Hi, Sweet Acres from Sabine. I'm going to file a complaint for racism. That's what I said. Where's our Canadian flag? Like, why should it matter where we live around the world that some are, you guys in the States are getting my flag, but I can't even get my flag to put up? There isn't an option. I've tried everything. Trust me. My flag won't come up when I'm on YouTube trying to put it in somebody's chat. It doesn't exist. It's crazy. Let me just see if I'll show you right now. Here, I'll tell you. I don't even know what all these flags mean. That's the thing. Flags. Okay, now when I do that, it's just like a race flag. Um, okay, I'm getting this one. Here's what I'm getting. I'm showing you guys what it's showing me, and that's it. That's all I get. This is all I get. This is it. This is it. This, and this. That's it. That's what I get. That's all the choices I have. There's no other choices. I don't even get the American one. And what's that one? The third one from the end. What is that? That looks like our LBG. I don't know what flag is that. We got their flag for when there's a race. Yeah, it's weird. Our options are awful. There's not a lot there. I did that. I typed in country. I also typed in flags. I also typed in Canada flags. I've tried everything. What I just put there is all they offer. I just clicked on them all. Mayhem and Miracles home to all. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. I wish they would give me my flag. Man, oh man. Like, how come some people can do it? You guys are in the States. You have my flag. I'm in my own country and I don't have a flag. It's funny. Crazy. And yep, also have this one when I punch in flags. It's weird. Yep. Yeah, I don't even see country flags to be honest with you. Let me just put an S on there. If I put an S on for flags, this is what I get. These two. That's all. iPhones or Android. I'm on my laptop. Maybe I'll get it on my phone. As I said before, Timo, I'm not. But Medic. Oh my god. LOL. Yep, there's the American flag. Yes. Yep, that's funny. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Cheapers. That is funny. Sabine's laughing. That might be why, because of laptop. Could be. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's probably different on my phone. Yep. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are on your phones, right? Some of you guys are on laptops and iPads, and yep, yep. So I'll probably get it on my phone, but geez, should have the option on my laptop, right? You know what I mean? Yep. 5:23. I've been long. Oh my God, Sabine is laughing loud. I know, eh? Yep. That's funny. That is hilarious. Yep. Your phone will 100% have your flag. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Thank you. That is awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we got Poker Rossi dropped his link. Drop it again, Poker, if you're still here. When you're live. Who else is live later? Anybody know? I've looked at notifications, so I've been live for 5 hours, so I don't know who's live later. Oh, Medic, you said you might go live, right? Yep, I can't get them even if I type country. Me too. I've tried everything. Trust me, I tried. Yep, Maji is all over my house. Maji is on. Oh wow, a frame. Oh, that's so nice. Mine don't. Yep. Phone and Paul, I'm gonna check out your channel. Make sure I'm connected to you after my live, and I'm also gonna go to my comments after my live and comment back to anybody that commented. Wow, phone, Xbox, computer. Oh my goodness. I know Moonhand be on his TV. That's scary. I'll look again. No worries. My live tomorrow. There we go. There's Poker's live tomorrow, guys. Make sure you join us for Poker Rossi's live. Steven says, I'd be live later. Alrighty, Steven. We'll look for the notification. So not only are YouTube racist now, they are discriminating against people not using phones. Oh my God, medic. That's funny. Oh my Lord. That's crazy. They don't like you swearing every 2 seconds, so you have to time it out. Like, try not to swear too much. They're not like really strict about it, but just watch how often you do it, right? So they don't like you showing cigarette packs or beer labels on your live. So if you're drinking, don't show your can and don't show the brand, right? So, or they won't monetize you. A-Frame's laughing. Optimob just put a little thing there. 5:25. So I got 5 minutes. Oh my God, I got 22 people in the building. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a great stream. What a great conversation. I didn't want to cry, but you guys made me cry because I just get very emotional about certain things. But yeah, thank you to everybody that PayPal'd me today. It's definitely going to go to a good cause. And like I said, I'm going to do a Amazon wish list at some point today. I'm going to go to anybody in my chat. Make sure I'm subscribed to you guys. Paul, I think there's a few other. And then I got to make dinner. I'm going to do homemade burgers. And so, while I'm doing that, I'll go through my comments on my vid. And after my live, I'll go through my comments on my vid and I'll comment back to everybody. So, amazing stream. Yeah, you've got such a great heart. Thank you, Rai Rai. Stevie Wonder was being interviewed, and the guy said, "What's it like being blind?" Stevie replied, "It could be worse. I could be black." Oh my God, medic. Oh my God, medic. Oh, medic. Is he the one that sings, "Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful?" I forget his songs. I know who Stevie Wonder is. He's got a son. No, for sure he's got a son. Sabine's laughing. Oh my God. That's funny. I can't search flags on my phone. Emotes. Ah, okay, Paul. Wow. Just all phones are different, right? Wow. Yep. So we had a lot of floods here last week. A lot of homes got flooded, 2, 3, 4 feet of water. It's awful. And the stench, right? Insurance companies aren't cooperating with a lot of these people. Some people had to go to motels or go stay with family and friends. Some have asked for volunteers. I would have helped, but one of them's outside my city. They were asking for help, like removing stuff from the basement because everything gets soggy, and it's just a real mess, right? So somebody may, a lot of people may predicted a lot of floods everywhere, including Canada. We've had a lot of floods. Yep. Have you seen Stevie Wonder's new piano? Neither has he. Oh my God, medic! Stop. Holy moly, you guys are so funny. Both phones, Motorola, Pereg, and my LC smartphone. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh yeah, Medic's always throwing in jokes. He at some point makes me laugh, and everybody laughs. Oh my God, I'm trying to think of songs he sings. TLC. Yep. Yep. TLC. I have to say he was a good singer. He really was. There's one guy, Cody, who's on Americans Got Talent. I'm sure you guys, some of you have seen him. His name's Cody. Cody, Kody. And his mom brought him on, and he just had a knack for music, and he's blind, and he plays the piano, and he's just amazing. I'm sure he's went to some really fantastic places since being on America's Got Talent. Yep, Cody. I don't know if they gave his last name. Cody, Kody. Yeah, Ebony and Ivory. Oh, okay. I'm back. The car is now fixed. Yay, travels. I'm glad your car's fixed. Absolutely amazing. That's wonderful. How do I know that my Samsung phone is not original? Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe look it up. We had to get a new battery for it, so we didn't need to get it towed. Awesome. So it's just the battery. Something simple, eh? That is awesome. Nice DJ. Yes, LOL. Optimob says. Wonderful. Yeah. They don't make the batteries last as long as they used to, that's for sure. Paul says 100 emotes on my phone, no flags. Wow, Paul, that's weird, eh? IRA terrorist was tasked with blowing up a car outside Parliament. He was rushed to the hospital after burning his lips on the exhaust pipe. Oh, my Lord, medic. Oh, Lord. I'm dying. Stop now, medic. You're going to kill me off. Right, said. Oh my God, that's funny. Well, guys, it's that time. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I know there's still 19 people in here, but I think I should get off YouTube and face the real world. I got to wash my coffee cup. I'm going to prepare some homemade burgers. But I'm going to be, when I end this, I'll go right to my video and comment back to you guys. Connect to Paul and anybody else I'm not connected to in here. I want to thank you guys all for the love and respect. Thank you to all the people that PayPal me today. You guys are amazing. You made me cry. Um, there is. I believe in humanity, right? I believe in helping others, and that's what we did yesterday. So I'm so grateful you guys tuned in today to hear my story. It was very humbling. Thank you to you guys as well. I have a channel because of you guys, and thank you for supporting me and each other. We have such a great community, a strong community. Have a blessed day, everyone. Thank you, Stats and Marines Army Mom, and anybody else that dropped links for me. Thank you. You're all so appreciated. Take care, Poker Rossi. Great seeing you this morning. Take care, Hannah, A Frame, everybody, Marines. Everybody, remember to keep Crazy Girl, Marines, Army Mom, and Sable all in your prayers, please, guys. They're all facing some challenging moments right now. Please remember them in your prayers. Um, we want to see everybody get better. We don't like seeing anybody hurt or sick, right? So, Poker Rossi, what means later? Later, Poker Rossi. You later, Poker Rossi. Thank you for having us. Uh, on your great live, Maja. Take care. Thank you, Sabine. Thank you. Optimum says, bye, Maja. Bye bye. Paul says, bye bye. So, yes, thank you, everybody, for your kind words and your support and the PayPals. And it's going to go to a good cause. Later, I'll sit down. I'll go through Amazon. I've never made a wish list in my life. So, let's hope I don't have any technical difficulties. Um, and I'll do up a wish list. And if anybody wants to contribute to the wish list, you'll be more than welcome. And when it's up, I'll let you know. I'll put it on my community tab. So this stream has made my hospital experience so much better. Oh, I'm glad, Rai, you're able to join us. I'm so glad that you enjoyed this stream and you felt safe and you felt comfortable. That's what my streams are about, right? Um, Maybe UK Medic feel for doing a live. Okay, yeah, do a live. I'll be there. Message me, let me know it is live, please. Thank you. So, yes, thank you, everybody. Once again, I can't thank you enough. I could sit here for an hour and call out each and every one of you guys and thank you for everything you do for the community, for yourselves, for me, for each other. You guys mean a lot to me. I do what I say and I say what I mean, and I will stick to that. And remember, it's that time, guys. Thanks, Stats. Thanks, Rai. Thank Opta. Thank you, Medic. Thank you, Poker. Thank you, Brooklyn. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, John Paul. Thank you, Marines Army Mom. Thank you, Mom and Son. Thank you, every single person that came in and watched me today and supported me and gave me a thumbs up. And thank you to the lurkers and the jerkers and to the people behind the scenes that don't want to come in to the chat but like watching Maja. I appreciate you guys as well. Please know that. Bye, A-Frame. Bye, UK Medic. Everybody, I'll see you guys all tonight somewhere on the YouTube streets. And remember, it's that time, folks. Always be humble and kind. Bye bye, guys. Take care.